All right. Give me just a second here. Good morning, everybody. Okay, there we go. Freaking update messed up my audio. Good morning, everyone. Glad it wasn't too loud. What's up, early birds? Good morning. Welcome back to the broadcast after a day off here. I'll go ahead and I'll post in the Discord and I'm all yours. All right. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Zoldar, for the tier 2, 51, baby. I think we're ready to lock in here today. Hope everyone had a great Tuesday. And I appreciate you popping in here this morning. All right. Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here. Kyle Ecstasy just cannot be stopped. First in the chat. They won't have it any other way. Welcome back in here. Jita Chan. Good morning, Sith Angel. Kalika Echoing Tear. Good morning, Oz. Good to see you today as well. Rain5150. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Mike84. Good to see you as well. Cheers. Shy Chai's in the house. Sweet D. Good morning. Thank you again, Zoldar, for sticking with me, man. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you've been enjoying your Switch. I believe you joined the Switch 2 journey. I think so. Either way, I hope you've been enjoying your games. I think the last time we connected for sure was Fanny Slave. I don't know if I saw you in the cart. I think so. I want to say yes. But man, the Switch 2 journey's been a blast for sure. What up, Trips14? What up, Terra? Wonder Waffle Prime. Good to see you back in here. Speaking of cart. What's up, Minnie? What's up, Happy26? Brown Coats? I love it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, last night, I couldn't sleep, so I got up to play a little bit of Mario Kart, and I ran into Mewtwo King, the legendary Super Smash Bros. Melee and Smash Bros. Brawl player. He has a lot more accolades since then. Randomly, he was in my room. So I'm like, I'm playing, and I look at the list of play. I decided to do a couple online matches because I'm just kind of getting learning the online scene. And there's Mewtwo King. I'm like, what are you doing in my lobby? He might even have been live on Twitch and I could have said hello to him, but I was just like, whatever, man. I just raced him. It was fun. I beat him. He beat me once. I beat him once or twice. It was cool. Yeah. It was dope. Yeah, I just randomly ran into Mewtwo King. I was so happy. It was dope. It was dope for sure. Gotta show my support somehow. Oh, Kyle, you just tuning in. You're doing enough. You're doing enough. Good morning over there, Courtney. Good to see you. Good to see you in the building. Turn this up. All right. Steph L, good to see you here again. Good morning, Alto Girl. Pokemon fan, I hope you're feeling all right, buddy. Sorry to hear about the hospital stay. Hopefully it wasn't too serious. King of Arcadia. What up, M Bliss? What up, Kyler? Good to see you back in here, Kyler. I haven't played Pikmin 4 on the Switch 2 yet, but I honestly been thinking about that game a lot. I like that game. So many games in so little time. We're just going to have to stream for 12 hours every single day. Every day. 12 hours all day, every day. Even that wouldn't be enough, to be honest. Yo, Glenda, good to see you. Coach Boyvin, G-Ski, Card Shark, Parappa. Yo, Fo for all, good to see you today, Fo. Take it easy, all right? Thanks for thinking of me this morning. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get a quick beard check in here. I didn't want to be too late because we got a lot going on. We got 40 minutes till the Donkey Kong Direct. Sorry to those of you that got to go back to work or who are already there. And I'll do my best to get it highlighted and uploaded to YouTube, maybe after the show today, for those that are going to miss it. But you can always just go click through the VOD, you know. Oh, thank you, Caffeinated. Good morning. And then we have Disney Dreamlight Valley. So we're going to be diving into the Animal Crossing here and then the Donkey Kong Direct. Afterwards, it's only 15 minutes long, so we'll chill, we'll talk, we'll chat about the Direct, and we'll finish up our Animal Crossing for the day. Then we're switching over to Disney Dreamlight Valley for the brand new the Mysteries of Skull Island update. And I think it's the Adventures in Neverland Star Path, so that's going to be dope. We're going to be checking that out today. Gameloft hooked us up with the sponsorship, which we'll talk about that later. We even got a cool little creator code for y'all to use to get some free items and stuff. It's dope. It even has the name Hylian in it. I was pretty like, oh, okay, cool, I guess, you know, whatever. We'll talk about that later. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. That's our plans for today. You know, of course, you know, all that alongside the most important thing that we're going to do for the whole day. Right now, Sunset Alpaca, that's right, 32 months of staying wide, baby. Of staying wide. Good morning, Sunset. Thank you for 32. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes long. It's just focused on Donkey Kong Bananza. What up, Joe Bean? I don't think I heard about that. What's up, Enchanted Ascari? Good morning, Soda Vigilante. And cheers, Dazabound. I didn't get a chance to reply to you this morning. I saw your message this morning. The Deku Scrub tag is in. Yes. Yo, Miss Slay, hey, I love your name, dude. Thank you for lurking today, all right? Enjoy that lurk, Miss Slay. Slay, baby. Happy Wednesday. I wanna see those WID emotes in the chat. Do you see what I did there? WID emotes. Yeah. I wanna see those HDS smug 1 and 2 stretched across my screen. What are you gonna do if you aren't gonna get wide today? Yeah. Happy Wide Wednesday, everybody. All right. Have you heard the remix of this song in World? I have, yes. Yes, I have heard this remix in World. Just briefly, though. I haven't had a chance to really listen. We're gonna be, I think on Friday night, we're gonna be playing the soundtrack off of YouTube the whole night while we race in game. I think so. I think it'll be a nice little bit of a vibe shift for those that are hanging out Monday night or Friday night. We're doing a Mario Kart World community game night. It's gonna be a blast! Exclamation point night in the chat. I'm gonna do some Steam game giveaways, and I'm gonna make it fun, even if you don't own the Switch too. So again, if you're not busy Friday night, 5 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna go even past my normal time that I end. We're gonna go into the 10-11 p.m. range, and we're gonna play some kart all night long. So come on by Friday night. And we're gonna jam out to the OST of Mario Kart World instead of listening to the game sounds, and we're gonna mix it up a little bit. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, Hylian After Dark. I'm excited. So that'll be Friday night. We're gonna do our first Switch 2 generation community game night.
HDESS Mug 2.
Yo, what's up, Titch? Good morning. Kaisky, thank you for 26-month Prime. Good morning. Friday night, this Friday coming up at 5 p.m. ET. So a little late for the overseas fam, but because it's Friday, I figured you could still join if you want to mess up your sleep schedule. Right? Just if you want to join, you want to mess up your sleep schedule with us for an hour or two. So we'll start off. I already got a schedule and everything. We'll start off. We're going to be doing battles first. For the first hour, I think we'll start off doing battles. We'll warm up. Then we'll get some races, some knockout rounds, some races, some knockout rounds. You know the flow. We'll do some more battles. And then we'll finish off with races and knockout round. But yeah, it should be fun, man. It's going to be a blast Friday night. It'll be our first one of the Switch 2 generation. And you're all invited. Should be fun. You should play Donkey Kong games for the Donkey Kong Direct. No, we'll play Donkey Kong games during the Donkey Kong release. Yeah, we'll play during the release. We're gonna stick to the schedule today. I mean, by the schedule, I meant to say the script. Stick to the script. This might be the worst thing I've said, but I've owned Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1 and never got to playing it. I played it for the first time on the Switch 2 and it looks beautiful. I think you're winning. I think if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time on the Switch 2, I'm pissed. I'm jealous. I don't want to see your face in my chat. Now I'm mad at you. I'm jealous. If you're getting your first experience on the Switch 2 of Tears of the Kingdom, I'm just outright mad at you. I'm just outright mad. No way, Daz. I didn't see that. That's crazy, dude. Zelda fans are out there. And I think even more than that, Nintendo fans are freaking out there. That's crazy, man. Yo, Punk, yeah. That is so cool. I'm not mad at you at all for skipping out on Tears of the Kingdom because, like I said, I think you're winning. I think you're winning. What's up, Tails, baby? Good morning, Violet, by the way. Good to see you today, Violet. I hope you're feeling good. How's your fantasy life journey been? All right. Thank you for getting wide, everybody. That was a beautiful wide session here this morning. Good morning, Neanderthal man. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're feeling good today, dude. Good to see you. Mandy Cat, good morning. Happy Kylie, Renmora, Variant Hex. Big shout out all around to all the daily check-ins. Now we're going to jump over to this Animal Crossing screen, but before we do, good morning, YouTube. If you're tuning into this YouTube video for the first time, maybe in the future, if this is a VOD now, there should be timestamps. I try to timestamp within a couple days of a live stream, and you can skip ahead, skip around to the content you're maybe looking for. Otherwise, have a great day. And if you're here live, enjoy the Lurker Zone. For those that don't know, we do offer YouTube as an alternative to enjoy the stream. No chat, though. We've been trying this for a couple months and people like it. We're going to keep it this way for now. We'll see as the future goes. Who knows? But for now, the Lurker Zone is intact. If you want to chat with me, you'll find my Twitch link in the description below. All right? You can always come over. I think my show is best enjoyed on Twitch. You know, when Twitch has their ish together, I think it's best enjoyed on Twitch. So I encourage you to come over, say hello. H-Day arrive. Yo, Rachel, thank you for the 41-month Prime.
Lunch break lurk time, folks. Hope you're all having a good day.
Hey, yo, Gunblade coming in with the lunch break. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand, baby. Thank you, Gunblade, for the 73 months. H-Day arrive. Yeah. And what's up, Rachel? Yo, good to see you back in here as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in here. What's up, Ryland's mama? Yeah, we're checking out DDV today. That's right. Yes, DDV starts at around, probably around 9:30, 10 today. DDV starts around 9:30, 10. And then we even have a little sponsored segment as well, which is going to be fun. Let's go ahead and jump over. All right. Hello, everyone. This is Tom Nook. Happy Wednesday. Now for today's news. Hold on. Let's jam out some of these sound effects for a second. Oh, Annabelle moved in. I hope you give her lots of advice about living here. Now then, I have one more bit of information. It's so wonderful to see all the enthusiasm for island life. Our population is certainly growing. Oh, he said the thing. YouTube is becoming a rather bustling place. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What is this, 2002? Our goal is always to provide you with all the top quality support you deserve. And so, please note, Resident Services will relocate from its current tent into a new, more permanent building. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a big move and construction will take some time, so we will be closed tomorrow. Please check on lost items at the recycling box or use the Nook stop while it's available. Yes. That's all for me. I do hope you enjoy another fine day of luxurious YouTube living. Yeah, is that we're gonna call it luxurious? Hopefully the couch is nice over there, YouTube. Enjoy it, all right? Enjoy the festivities, the facilities. Oh man, I forgot. This is the last day that we're gonna have these vibes. No, tomorrow, because it'll be closed tomorrow. Okay, good. Because I'm about to say, I'm not done with the new island vibes yet. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, it's Harvey. I'm calling on the phone. Part of your phone, bro. I know this is out of the blue and everything, but I might need kind of a favor. I've got some real sweet folks here who want some special photos made. Oh, it's the summer photo thing. I forgot about this. Every free time I spent in Fantasy Life, dude, I actually let myself play Fantasy Life last night, yesterday, and I missed it. I'm still completely obsessed with that game. Yesterday, I picked it up and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play for an hour. It's my day off. I think I played for 4.5, 5 hours straight, dude. I did a bunch of groves, got my farming up to 92. I was just going and going, man. I just can't stop. That game is just too good. I seriously, Fantasy Life might be my personal game of the year so far. We'll see what happens with Nintendo throughout the rest of the year. We got Pokemon ZA, you know what I mean? But at this moment in time, Fantasy Life is probably my personal game of the year. I make that clear though, personal. Obviously, when you put it up against some titans of the industry, it might not hold up for whatever reasons. And I'm not here to talk about that today, but my personal game of the year is probably Fantasy Life right now. It's so good, man. I'm obsessed with that game. You got a campsite villager today? You got Chatter? Oh no, dude. The stinky cheese is in. You've been playing ACNH for the past couple days? Nice. It's good to take a break. You'll get back to Fantasy Life and you'll be happy. That's what I did. That's kind of what I was saying. I took a break and I came back and I'm just obsessed. All over again. All right, we're locking in. We got some warm days here in Ohio coming up, man. We're getting hit with a little bit of a Midwest heat spike at some point next week. I think it's going to be up in the 90s, which again, for all of y'all by the equator, 90, I hear you, but you have to understand, our infrastructure up here, we ain't built for 90-degree weather. That's not what we do in Ohio. All right, we get 80 that feels like 90 because of humidity. Now we're gonna get 90 that's gonna feel like 95 because of this humidity, right? Oof, 90, 91, 90, 89, 86. I am not looking forward to next week, especially because I have to take this air conditioner out because it got recalled. So I'm I have to go buy a new AC before next week. And then I got to switch them out because I'm going to be running it 24/7. Our brick bunker sucks in this heat. Yeah, we're talking Fahrenheit, correct. And we do have a command to translate in the chat to use Celsius. You Celsius monsters. DK in 30 minutes, correct. DK in 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes to wake up with AC, then we'll watch DK, and then we'll come back to AC for a bit before we switch over to DV today. A lot of acronyms. All right, let me get my art from Jolly Red. Oh, we got the bed from Luna. Ooh, we got the bed from Luna today. Very nice. Ooh, maybe after we do Disney Dreamlight later, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna maybe test the Switch 2 and we're gonna go and check out some islands. We'll do some pseudo island tours. By pseudo, I mean, you know, I'm just doing it to test the Switch 2. Yeah, we'll find a real laggy island and we'll see how it runs on the Switch 2. I've been looking forward to testing that, so that'll be fun. Honestly, we could even visit Gale, because Gale Island got a little laggy sometimes over by the... You know what? We'll do that. You know what? We'll visit Gale for like a couple minutes. I'll load up the Switch 1 and we'll go visit Gale, because I can do that on local connection. I don't have to go over the internet, so I should be able to do that because I own a physical copy of ACNH. I just got to go dig it up, but I should be able to do that. I didn't actually check my turnips yesterday. I feel ashamed. We can't. Let's not miss another day. I just realized. Oh yeah, I could just visit its dream. Yeah, dude. Good call out. I could just visit the dream. Yeah, duh. Dazza coming through with the logic. Dazza bounds my logic half. That's right. I just called you my other half, buddy. You've been upgraded. HDES secretary. I could use one of those, man. I'm gonna be honest. I could use one of those. Dreams do come true. Yo, what's up, Joopy-san? Hey. The DDV update comes out at 9 o'clock. The DDV update comes out at 9 o'clock today. And we'll be checking it out around 9:30, 10. No, I'm gonna go back to my coat. I like my coat setup. Have you decorated your DDV island? I have a little bit, yeah. Just like a little bit. I've been meaning to get back in there and do some more decorating, especially now. I want to wait and see if they do a Switch 2 version, because I want to see if they'll add mouse functionality into the game on Switch. That's what I'm waiting for now. But I've been meaning to get back and decorate for a while. I just haven't. Twitch unfollowed me, Hylian, at some point. Twitch will do that every once in a while. You'll hear rumor of it in the ether of it happening. I think sometimes it'll happen when you're on mobile because you won't realize it, that you click it on accident, or I don't know, but it's actually a real thing. Don't feel too bad about it. I appreciate you. What's up, Lazy Stoneheart? Good morning. Yo, get your sleep lurk on, Alto Girl. Thanks for popping in.
Twitch be twitchy.
Yeah, as we say, that's the old saying. All right, let's go ahead and we'll plant some more pears, and then we can make ourselves a little. Honestly, let's not go the orchard route this time. Let's do something different. Instead, let's focus on diving to make money, because diving is one of the best ways to make money in the game. So let's focus on making money in different ways. We'll do diving, and then maybe we'll grow crops to make money. Yeah, maybe let's see how efficient growing a huge farm is to make money. Because I always do an orchard. In all my Animal Crossings, I always do an orchard. Let's mix it up. Let's test the limits of farming. How much money can we make off of farming if we make a mega farm? That's it. I'm doing it. My theme is gonna be farming. I'm gonna make a mega farm on this save, I think. I'm gonna do a mega farm. I'm gonna turn this whole fucking island into a farm. I think it's gonna be sick. Farmland as far as the eyes can see. You have a problem. I may have a problem. It's better to sell cooked items. Charlotte's Web. Can we dress as a farmer? Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah. We're gonna do a farm. We're gonna do a mega farm island. Let's go, baby. Stardew Island Mayor Lewis roleplay. I want to roleplay Krobus. If you ever watch on TV when the stream ends, it automatically selects the unfollow button. I've almost unfollowed many times over. Yikes. Hylian loves the farm. Yo, good morning, Cushy Bear. Good morning, Ghibli Gal. Good morning, Tay Love. Good to see you today. Totally Tubular Tima. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Gunblade. And Christine. Good morning, Christine, and Kuda as well. Little Budum, welcome to the broadcast today. If you a farming boy, do I know a streamer for you? Oh, wait, that's you. Hey, woo, woof. You good? Let's chat. Don't forget to cool down after a workout. What kind of voice I was using? Like, don't forget to cool down after a workout. You don't want to overheat. It helps build even more muscle. I'm going to get this guy's voice. I think it's going to work for him. He's a smug villager, but but I'm trying to go based off of maybe his looks. Or no, he's not a smug, he's a jock. What's going on? We'll get there. I want it to be a little bit more tame, a little less curly, because I have a voice that's similar, that's Curly the pig. Hey, I'm Curly. Like, I don't want Curly or Mo or the other one, Larry. Anyways. What Brit? Now all I'm thinking about is my curly voice. Frick, I ruined myself. All right, we'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this. Curly's always creeping out. Yeah, man, Curly, dude. He stays in my brain head free or rent free. Head free? I would hope so. I don't know what's going on in there. Let's not talk about that. Three Stooges joke. Max, my favorite. Max a freaking cutie pie, isn't he? Yo, what's up, Lucinda? The new island's going great, man. I'm having so much fun. Headless Curly haunting my dreams tonight. Lazy Stoneheart. Come do a couple laps with me. I think he's a jock. Is he a jock pig? Somebody should check the villager command. I think he's a jock, right? I think so. Yo, Fo, get some rest. Yeah, he's a jock. Yeah. All right, let's go visit the museum. We're about to unlock the art museum today. Setting up a little pool of the little one here. Cute. Very cute. All right, let's go. Lots of walking in and out of the house with buckets of water. As you do. Ooh. Oh dear, pardon me. HDS shock. Yeah, Rain knows. Good morning, chat. Welcome to the YouTube Museum. How may I be of service? Says fossils. Back to the office. Enjoy the direct. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll share my thoughts later, of course. Still getting over the poison ivy. Man, that sucks. I don't think I ever got hit with poison ivy as a kid. Maybe once. The cultural development of YouTube is a worthy endeavor indeed. That's like probably my favorite Blathers line. One of them. The cultural development of this establishment is a worthy endeavor indeed. I imagine he says it with such grace. Oh, let's do the painting separate here. Yeah, let's do the painting separate here because I think he might have a different dialogue for that. Let's see. Because it's our first piece of art. Ooh, what? Is that a perfect painting and a genuine article, no less? Yes, it is, indubitably. It is even more magnificent than I imagined. I shall treat this donation with the utmost care. Owl's honor. I shall also leave details about your donation for all to read. No, it was the same dialogue. I mean, he did already tell us about the art gallery. This game was so different when it first came out. Like, I don't think the art gallery was even a part of the museum when the game first came out. Does anybody remember that? Like, when the game first came out, it wasn't the same way that it is now. We didn't even have the art gallery, and you had to talk to Red to buy the art, and then you brought the art to Blathers, and then Blathers opened up an art gallery. Right? Isn't that how it went? So like there wasn't like, I always remember you have to like, it was like a completely different flow to the beginning of the game. Now the art gallery is there when you open the museum, and you just have to buy art from Red to add art to the museum. But before, you had to have Red visit, and you had to purchase that art in order to get the art museum. But here's the kicker. They made Red show up like within the first couple days. And I guess he would just keep coming back until you bought the art or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, later when they updated the game, they made it a smoother process. It's 10,000 times worse than I could have imagined. Really, dude? Thanks for the heads up, man. I'm gonna take Poison Ivy more serious. I remember being so excited for the coffee shop to open. Dude, same here, Christine. I went nuts. My reaction to the coffee shop is one of the classics on the channel. I don't know if it's in here, but yeah, there it is. My reaction to the coffee shop, if you didn't get a chance to see it. Warning, my mic just completely breaks down during it because I just get way too loud. So it's just, my mic just cuts off a bunch. It's real funny. Yo, what's up, Majinx, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think I'm done with Fantasy Life as soon as I unlock the last Strangeling. I need 5 more gold flowers. Wow, you're moving away. You're moving away from Fantasy Life. You wrapped it up. You did it. Oz, dude, what's next on the gaming journey? I've had Red twice in 5 days. There was no announcement about him being there the second time. Wow. I wonder if that's why they changed how it worked, because maybe people were getting lost and with unlocking the art and stuff like that. Interesting data point. All right, we got a bagworm, a snail, and a stink bug. Here you go. There was literally a different museum exterior altogether that doesn't exist anymore. After adding Reddit changed. Yeah, I think you're talking about the outside looked different. Like there was another tier. That's what you're talking about, right? So it went from tent to version 1 without the art, and then to this version once you got the art. I think that's what you're talking about. Now that I have vague memories of that. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. What a crazy callback. I forgot about that. All right, let's go say good morning to Annabelle, and then we're going to switch over to the Donkey Kong Direct and get ready for it. Let's go say good morning to our new villagers. Okay, Goldie's not home. Annabelle should be unpacking. I recommend running back there and checking at least once every day to be sure. Hey, Annabelle. Hi, I just moved here. My name's Annabelle. You're Chat, right? Hey, I'm deep in the middle of unpacking, but when I'm done, you should totes come over. Oh my gosh, you're going to freak out about how adorable my place is once it's fully finished or furnished. Yeah, right. She's one of my starting villagers. Her house is going to be like 3 toy blocks in the corner of the room in a cot. The villagers' houses are so terrible. the first villagers that move in are absolutely terrible. Oh wait, Sherb moved in. Oh, we missed Sherb's move-in day. Sherb! My new buddy. Hey chat, I did it. I moved here. It's a real nice island. I'm so glad I met you and that you invited me to live here, and then I did. From now on, we'll play lots and hang out lots and eat snacks lots and all kind of stuff. He's so cute. Yeah, dude, he's my birthday twin. My birthday buddy. Yo, hook me up with that DIY, baby. This music scares me too. He's sitting in here listening to this music while crafting. He must be in a mood. Now, don't deny, we all get in those moods where we just put on some weird music and then sit there and open up an I Spy book and just drift into another universe. It's and Eric and Marshall. Oh, you love Sherb, Eric, and Marshall? Yeah, I like all those villagers as well. Marshall's a little snot nose, but he's cute. All right, let's go ahead and find a nice place to sit, I suppose, and then we can get ourselves ready for the Donkey Kong Direct. When the cleaning playlist got rap, country, gospel, and pop music all mixed. You have an update on the Switch 2. What's up, chicken wing beef juiciness? All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves something to watch this direct on. Donkey Kong Bananza Direct. All right. We have a couple minutes to kill, so we could just check. Give me just a second here, and I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. All right. All right. I gotta head back to the office. Have a great afternoon. Yeah, we'll see you later, Courtney. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of me. If y'all are in the Discord, we finally got the Discord tag, so we are officially Dekus in our Deku Scrub Discord. I'm pretty excited about that, so join in if you haven't already checked that out. Otherwise, good morning to those of you that are rolling in here today. I might have to stop into the restroom here at some point and trim this mustache hair because it's climbing into my nose and it needs to stop. All right, dude. Excited to see what they have to show us with Donkey Kong today, man. Excited to see what they have to show us. Hopefully they give us a solid 15 minutes of Donkey Kong action. I don't even really want to see gameplay. I don't even really care about like moves and abilities. That's not stuff I'm worried about. They're going to show that stuff probably, but I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is the atmosphere, the energy, the music. That's what I want to see out of this. I want to see the atmosphere, the energy, and the music. That's what I'm here for today. What's a tag mean? So Discord has this system where you can adopt a tag from a server, and it just allows you to represent that community via Discord. So they're slowly rolling it out to, I think, every Discord, and those who offer it, you can just like go into the top left, I believe, where it says Deku Scrub Den, and you can click and you can say select this server's tag. And not only does it serve as like a way to make yourself stand out from other people. But it also serves as a way to promote or advertise said server, because people can click on it and it'll bring up a little tab about your community. So if you click on mine, it'll say the Deku Scrub Den, and then it'll say a little blurb about what we do. So it's like a nice little way for you to further support the channel and my journey if you so choose. But even more so, it's just neat. It's just like a neat little thing for you to participate in. You don't have to worry about it too much at all. So I had to pay like $8 to unlock it. So it's just like a cute little feature that I've honestly been waiting on for a couple months, and they're finally rolling it out to more Discords, because it was like a beta program for a while. But Discord's very much become a pay to play kind of place, so I had to spend a couple dollars, unfortunately. Yeah, Nintendo's been very secretive about this game, yeah. What's up, Jessica? Good to see you. We might not find out who made the game until the game releases, unfortunately, because as you said, they are pretty secretive about that, but hasn't it all? Yeah, I know, right, Keisha? Yo, good morning, Keisha. Good to see you today. What's up, Dolore? All right, it might have started. Oh, here it is. We're in.
Cruel and bleak, when the whole looks so dark.
What is this? What is this song? What are we starting off with? What is this? Yeah, Snake Eater?
Then your beat show the way to you.
Please be a meme. I don't think it is. Oh, what?
Golden Bananas.
What?
The discovery of the century, made right here on Ingot Isle. This is excellent news for #1 banana fan, Donkey Kong. However, just as he's about to enjoy the notable bananas, a sudden tempest sends him deep down underground. As his adventure begins, DK teams up with Odd Rock, but it's no rock at all. It's actually a talented young singer named Pauline.
What? It's little Pauline?
Now,
What the
Donkey Kong
frick?
just wants bananas. And Pauline wants to find a way back home to the surface. It's said that one's wish will be granted by reaching the planet core. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure.
I was not expecting a
The story
little
takes
Pauline.
place
She's
in
cute.
the underground world, where the scenery changes the deeper you go. Some layers are so spectacular that it's hard to believe you're underground.
What? This is crazy.
DK can run,
What?
jump,
I hope he can jump. It's
and
Donkey
climb
Kong.
through each environment. Using his incredible physical prowess, you can freely move in any direction. But that's not all. Almost anything in your path, you can smash,
The movement looks good.
crash,
Yeah, the movement looks good. I love the
and
rolls.
bash. You can even do this to a massive rock formation. You know, if you want.
If you want to.
As you barrel through obstacles in your path, you'll also collect golden bananas known as Banandium gems.
Banandium gems.
More on those later.
Sick.
Let's take a look at some of the things this Kong can do. Punch. Smash enemies.
Okay.
Walls. The ground.
Sick.
Most things you can get your hands on with incredible force. Destruction can lead to discoveries. So set off a chain reaction and see what happens.
Oh, I'm gonna punch the out of this whole game.
Dive punch. Unleash a powerful punch directly downward. How deep you punch into the ground depends on the strength of the terrain.
Okay, sick.
Roll forward. Roll at high speed and send lighter objects soaring.
Nice.
Combine this with punches and jumps to really mix things up.
Yo, we love a good roll. Yeah, the movement looks good.
Make some noise to collect scattered items. Or detect hidden objects using sonar.
Ooh, sick. Sonar
You
slaps.
can even use your feet when your hands are occupied.
Nice, nice.
Tear off. Grab a chunk of terrain and tear it off. Or tear up turnips to find items.
Farming.
And even tear chunks off your foes.
I have a problem. What? He just teared that
Swing.
guy's face off.
Grab a chunk and swing it to attack. Harder chunks can be used to break stone with ease. Or smash spiky thorns. Chunk jump. Use a chunk to double jump.
Ooh,
This will
chunk
help you
jump.
reach new heights.
Chunk jump. Sick.
Throw a chunk. Or aim at a target like this.
This game looks satisfying to play.
Throwing a boom rock
Right,
of gold
like-
can have explosive effects.
It looks just satisfying to play.
If you throw chunks made of softer material, you can stick them to a surface and pile them up.
This game, what? What is that? You made a
Turf
bridge?
serve.
Dude, this game might be like
This lets you
very head
ride on
empty.
chunks.
Turf surf, baby. Surf's up.
Speed
Moto
up and
surf.
aim for smaller enemies to knock them away.
Moto surf.
Make music. The power of Pauline's singing will help show you the way. It can also remove these strange seals that someone left behind. You never know what you'll discover in the underground world. So carve your own path with DK's abilities.
What the heck? You see him flying?
The many layers of the underground world are host to a variety of inhabitants. Some are mysterious and aren't too bothered by DK's destructive tendencies. It looks like Cranky Kong and his companion Rambi are also venturing through the layers of the world.
Dude, cranky, dude.
Then there are the giant elders who call the underground world home. They're said to possess ancient Bananza powers.
Is that,
By learning their Bananza powers, Pauline's singing can do something special. She can make
Wake
Donkey
me up.
Kong
Wake me up
transform.
inside. What?
With incredible destructive power, even hard terrain poses no problem.
Oh,
Fly
super
through the world
mode.
and smash as much as possible with the powerful Kong Bananza.
Oh, shit.
Plus, DK can transform into a zebra.
What?
He's as speedy as he is striped.
Who asked
He
for
can
that?
even breeze over water
Jesus,
or
zebra.
crumbling pathways. That's the swift Zebra Bananza. Oh yeah, he can also turn into an ostrich.
What?
A flying ostrich.
What?
Spread your wings and soar through the sky.
What is happening right now?
You can use updrafts to gain more air. Then drop egg bombs from great heights to send enemies scattering. That's
What?
right.
Egg
it's
bombs?
Ostrich Bananza.
Oh my, this guy keeps yelling. I'm getting
Bananza
excited.
transformations don't last forever though. You can transform again by collecting gold to build up your Bananergy.
My Bananergy. I need a
You're not
banana
limited
after
to
this.
when or where you transform, and you can swap between transformations. So get creative and use them as you adventure to the planet core.
Dude, this is sick. There's going to be different
Standing
transformations.
in our hero's way is the Void Company. the mightiest mining operation both above ground and below.
Void Company.
Grumpy Kong works to create gigantic corporate soldiers.
Ooh, Grumpy Kong.
Poppy Kong is responsible for subterranean info gathering,
Poppy Kong.
while Void Kong is in charge of the whole company.
Void Kong. Graphi.
This nefarious crew is responsible for the banana stealing maelstrom on Ingot Isle, and they're heading straight down to the planet core.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Voidco blocked off all the routes to the lower layers, so no one could reach them. DK and his pals will come face to face with the enemies guarding these routes.
Ooh,
so
boss
use
fights.
all the power at your disposal to take
Sick.
on a host of powerful foes.
Ooh, sick looking boss fights.
By defeating them, giant sinkholes will open, clearing a path to the lower layers of the underground
Ooh,
world.
the depths.
Found throughout the underground world are golden bananas called Banandium gems.
Okay, Banandium gems.
They're not always visible though. Sometimes they're buried in the walls, the ground.
They're playing some
and
classic
other
music
places.
again.
There are a whole bunch to find.
Banana.
You can also obtain these gems by completing challenges in the ruins found throughout your adventure.
Okay, classic open world challenge stuff, right?
Challenges include time-limited battles, courses where you'll need clever solutions,
Cool, I like puzzles and stuff.
side-scrolling stages,
Yes.
and more.
Oh, I hope there's a lot of side-scrolling stuff. Oh, I hope there's a lot of it. Oh,
Prize
yes.
peel to find the Banandium gems. There are plenty of ruins to discover, so give them a try.
Oh, I hope there's a good amount of that stuff. Oh, yeah. I know it's not the focus of the game, but like, I just hope there's a good amount. Yo, have a good day, Casino. Ooh, banana.
As you collect
Skill
Banandium
trees?
gems, you'll gain skill points.
Oh, heck
These
no.
can be used to increase stats such as your max health or the destructive power of your punches.
I love some skill points,
Power up
baby.
Donkey Kong to match your playstyle. For example, if you strengthen your sonar, you'll be able to detect treasure from further away, which could lead to new discoveries. Or use skill points to learn new skills. There are all sorts of items to find as you explore. Banandium chips are shaped like slices of banana,
Nice. Classic.
and they can be traded for Banandium gems at the chip exchange. These gold nuggets are, unsurprisingly, called gold.
Unsurprising.
You can exchange gold for useful items at the stuff shop.
The stuff shop.
There are fossils too.
What?
You can trade these for different fashions at local style
Dang,
shops.
Blathers, you let yourself go.
Just open the closet and customize the perfect fits for Donkey Kong and Pauline. Or even change up your fur color. No look is too much for Donkey Kong or too little. Almost every article of clothing comes with its own benefits. So mix and match your look to suit the situation.
I love suspenders on Donkey Kong is great. What's up, Floral?
If you find a treasure chest buried in the ground, crack it open, and you might receive a treasure map showing the location of Banandium gems or fossils.
Ooh, I love treasure maps.
Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for finding collectibles.
That's cool. Okay.
You can also see which fossils and Banandium gems you've collected, making it easy to see how close you are to completion.
Okay, some collectathon. It wouldn't be Donkey Kong
There's plenty more to
3D
do in
without
the
some
underground world when not
collectathon.
adventuring. Need a rest? Carve out a space and enjoy a getaway where you can recover in bed
Cute.
and enjoy listening to tunes with the music player.
Dope.
You might even
Hopefully
find
they have
new
old
discs
music.
when defeating enemies.
Yeah. They gotta have old music, right?
When it comes to moving
Donkey
between
Kong.
layers, subterranean eels have your back.
This game does look like a
These
feast.
elevators will help you easily move between layers you visited at any time.
Elevators.
And if you get lost, no need to worry. You can always teleport within the layer you're currently exploring.
Okay, teleport. Now you're going too far. Nah, just stop.
In photo mode, you can freely change the in-game camera angle and adjust other settings to snap pics.
Ooh, we love a good photo mode.
Get a photo like this or that. Unleash your inner shutterbug and create your own captivating scenes. By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and a pal can control Donkey Kong and Pauline separately to buddy up in local co-op play.
We love
As
local
Pauline,
couch
You can
co-op.
unleash vocal blasts using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
Oh, it's like
You can also copy the
Galaxy.
material of nearby terrain to give your vocals even more texture.
Sick.
By working together, even tough enemies don't stand a chance.
Dope. It reminds me so
This
much
game
of
also
Galaxy.
supports game share.
With the way you
Even
point.
If only one player has the game, they can quickly share it to another player so they can join on their own system.
Oh, sick,
It
dude.
can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system.
Ooh,
Plus,
game
you
share.
can play online between Nintendo Switch 2 systems using game share via game chat.
We can play online together. I can get a guest to join me on stream. What?
If you need a little help with all the platforming action, Assist Mode is the way to play. It guides you in the right direction, halves the damage you receive, and more. Assist Mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you can be.
Okay, cute. So easy mode.
Outside of the main game, there's
Drunk
a mode where you
mode.
can carve stone
Yeah.
using mouse
Yeah,
controls
drunk mode.
called DK Artist.
What? Mario?
Rotate
Wait,
to paint.
what? What? Mario Paint's built into the game,
Carve material,
and you can use the mouse functionality.
add some back on.
I bet.
You can even change the lighting and add delectable banana effects.
What? What is this nonsense?
Give it a
DK
try
Artist?
and sculpt to your heart's content.
This game is a feast. What is this? So unnecessarily, but it's neat,
This
right?
game also supports amiibo accessories.
Uh-oh, here we
A
go.
new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on the way.
Yep.
Scanning it unlocks Pauline's diva dress.
On the way right to a
By
scalper's
scanning the
cart
Donkey
near
Kong
you.
Series amiibo shown here, gold Kong tiles with explosive power will appear. Every other amiibo released up to this point is also compatible. If you scan them, you'll get giant spheres like these.
Okay. Similar to like Tears of the Kingdom. You just get stuff, right? Whatever.
Look at us, DK. I love to sing more than anything.
A little Disney energy here,
Dream.
which is ironic considering what I'm doing in a little bit.
Surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not any get 'em, DK. Inside the storm, I found the key.
Join the powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
My own special power?
DK!
Oh, it's Link and Zelda all over again.
Donkey Kong Bananza. Available July 17th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available July 17th.
But you won't get one because we'll make 4 of them and scalpers will buy them all. Great. Thanks, Nintendo. There it was. Thanks for watching. There it is. So what? Something about July 17th, I think, for the amiibo. I guess that's the only thing I'm like necessarily worried about. Everything else is fine. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yo, Kels, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get the alerts going. Spicy Sin Bun, thank you for the 18 months, and thank you, Kels, for the 42. What's up, y'all? That was mind melting. Yeah, I liked every single thing about that except for one
Good morning,
thing.
all. I love that it's a Wednesday because we like to get wide.
We do like to get wide. That is true. Yeah, I'll say the only thing that I wasn't vibing with, and like I don't really say this as a criticism, this is a very personal beef, is like I'm not a big fan of the direction they went with the whole Pauline song thing. I don't really mind that Pauline's a character, and I don't really mind that they're focusing on Pauline to be like a part. I think that's all kind of cute. I think Pauline's real cute. Let me go ahead and turn this down. So I think Pauline's real cute and everything. So I'm like okay with all of that. That's not necessarily like a problem. I think I just like, it's just not, that doesn't really have the same Donkey Kong energy for me. That's probably my only criticism. So I'll start with that just to get it out of the way. And again, not even a criticism, just a personal beef. Like, I don't know. I would have been a lot more excited if the song that was playing was like a very like traditional Donkey Kong style song, even if it was new. I didn't need lyrics or anything. You know what I mean? Like even like DK rap is like, even that has lyrics, but the feel is like there. That's probably my only, like, I'm not necessarily terribly into like the whole like, I'll say this is the best way to word my feelings. All right. It's like they took themselves a little too serious. Whereas like Donkey Kong to me was always very not serious and like very fun. Like Cozy made a joke about her falling in some dung or something. Like, yeah, like I would have preferred that more loose, goofy, just like DK Donkey Kong kind of energy. I would have preferred that over the like. It seems like they went like a more serious kind of like they're taking themselves more serious as developers to create an experience or whatever they're attempting to do with the music and that whole thing, right? Like that's probably the only thing I'm not necessarily into. Now that that's out of the way, though, I usually save that for last, but I wanted to talk about it right away. I think everything else is sick, though. I think it's really cool. This game looks like an absolute feast. I understand maybe why they didn't go with like Diddy Kong or Dixie Kong, because they were clearly focusing on a story here, and the story is about getting Pauline home. Well, I'm sure we could sit here and brainstorm 100 different stories they could have wrote involving Diddy and Dixie, or either or. It's obvious that the story direction led them to using Pauline, right? They wanted to tell a story where they have one person trying to go home while Donkey Kong's looking for his bananas. They wanted there to be some stakes, right? Like, so there was something serious going on that feels like it's bigger than just the Donkey Kong universe. And in this case, they chose this, baby version of Pauline, and that's cool. Like, I totally understand exactly like what they were going for, and I try to wrap my head maybe around like why they were going for that. You know what I mean? Like, that all kind of makes sense in some ways. So I'm not actually mad at all that I'm not seeing Diddy and Dixie, as much as, believe me, my inner Donkey Kong heart would have preferred more of those characters. And as Adam says, maybe we'll see those characters in the game. Just because they didn't show them doesn't mean they're not in the game. We saw Cranky, right? Yeah, so maybe they're just side characters, or maybe they're gonna have their own DLC adventure, right? So like, I'm actually completely okay with the direction that they took Pauline and the direction with the game's story. I think all that's really cute and it's cool, man. And here's the thing. It might sound old manish of me, but as I get older, I respect that not everything is going to be made for me, an older gamer. And I'm going to tell you, even if there are kids out there that would say this is cringe, because I'm sure I would have had the same feelings as like a teenager, but I think as like a real young kid, I might have enjoyed how enchanting Pauline's voice is, and I think I would have enjoyed the enchanting energy around the game. Maybe between the ages of 5 and 10 years old could be a really good place to kind of fit creating a new experience for a child. I think I haven't played the game, so I might be putting the cart before the horse here, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is some kid's first game and they're going to get to start off their Nintendo journey alongside this rich experience with Pauline, and they can get connected to Pauline, and there's a little bit more stakes. It's not just Donkey Kong, and it's easier to connect with a character that's a human. So like, I think for the kids, this is cool. And I think it'll be easier for them to start their journey with Nintendo alongside Pauline than maybe just Donkey Kong. So again, I'm just explaining, I'm not defending or anything. I'm explaining my personal feelings towards why they maybe made some decisions that they made. And they wanted to make the game a memorable experience for the kids of today. And like, again, we're not talking necessarily teenagers, maybe some teenagers are gonna cringe, but I'm talking kids. The real young kids who are going to be picking this game up as one of their first mainline Nintendo games. I think there's a beautiful experience here to be had for those. Again, and I've already shared that I would prefer a different direction musically and character wise, so I don't need to go through that again. Otherwise, you got to admit, regardless of your feelings towards the character, regardless of your feelings towards the music, this game looks like an absolute feast now, doesn't it? Holy heck. Content for days, baby. I am real excited to see what this game brings to the table. It looks like it's going to be a blast. I am excited to see what this game brings. I think it's going to be an 100-hour epic. It looks like it's going to be an 100-hour epic. Maybe the story will be the classic 20 hours. They keep the story short to keep the attention of the youthful ones. So the story will be 15, 25 hours. But the game is probably going to be 50 to 100, exploring the space, finding the collectibles, adventuring, and really immersing yourself into the world. Easily 50 to 100. I'm for sure going to be picking this game up. I'll try to get my hands on the amiibo. If not for me, maybe somebody else in my life. But otherwise, I'm all in, dude. I'll be playing this game day one. So I think this is going to be cool, man. And here's the thing, just to talk a little bit more about the direction they took the game. And again, I'm not trying to defend anything or whatever, I'm just sharing my thoughts. I know a lot of people might, some people get offended when you share opinions nowadays. The truth is you got to remember, this is going to be a lot of people's first Donkey Kong, because when's the last time we got a brand new Donkey Kong game, and then step back and say, when's the last time we got a brand new 3D Donkey Kong game? You see, a lot gamers don't really play 2D games nowadays. So I wouldn't be surprised if most Nintendo Switch owners skipped Tropical Freeze, and most probably skipped Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Because they're 2D focused games and people don't necessarily gravitate towards 2D games. So I think this is going to be a lot of people's first Donkey Kong game in their life. Think about that for just a second. I think this is going to be quite a treat for those of you that are going to be tuning in for the first time for your DK journey. I think it's going to be quite a treat, my dudes. So I think it's going to be cool, man. I think it's going to be sick, and I'm really excited to see what this game brings to the table, right? Yeah, if it was just another DK, they took a chance with the direction, and good for them. Right. They're trying to build on their past, and it's clearly got the Odyssey energy that people have been calling out, because we've heard rumor that the Odyssey developers have worked on this. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but I know it's pretty obvious. But I think also, I think it's clearly going to have some Odyssey energy. And then I think after that, it's going to break off and kind of be its own thing. And I think that's what I pulled from this direct the most. And I think that's what I'm most excited for, is that it obviously has some open world Mario energy, but it's so easy to say that because that's the closest thing to it. And again, I think it's the same developers. We're all pretty sure. But I think it's going to have its own energy. I feel pretty confident in that. I haven't played a ton of Odyssey, but I can tell you right now, in my opinion, this game doesn't look anything like Mario Odyssey. Does anybody agree with that? I'm kind of curious. I'm just going to be real. I've played Odyssey once fully. I just recently played it again. People are going to make the comparisons, and that's fine. Compare all you want. But I'm going to be 100%. I don't really see much Odyssey in this at all. Like, outside of the fact that it's open world, it doesn't look like anything like Mario Odyssey, not even close. So that I'm honestly really excited that the game doesn't really look like it's going to play like a Mario game at all. And that's what I told y'all going in. I wanted a Donkey Kong game, and I wanted them to help me feel like I was going to be buying a Donkey Kong game with this direct. And well, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries in between, I think we got our confirmation. This is going to be a Donkey Kong game through and through. This ain't gonna be Mario Odyssey anything. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna even feel even a little bit like Odyssey. I think it's gonna be very, very much its own thing. And I think the gameplay supported that, my theory on that, pretty strongly. I think this game looks like it's very much its own experience. So I'm real excited to see how they approach it and what it feels like in my hands, right? So I'm excited to see what they do. Super excited, dude. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and jump back over to the Animal Crossing screen. And like I said, I'm going to probably highlight everything we just said and the video, and we'll post it on YouTube for people to engage with further if they tuned in a little bit late. You can also just go back to the YouTube VOD and dig through it. But again, cool direct, right? I think it answered most of my questions. And I'll go back and I'll circle back to my one negative point in the sea of glazing that I just did and excitement. You know, I hope that there's plenty of the old music in the game. That's probably the only thing that I'm worried about at this point. At this point, I think the only thing that my old heart wants is more of the old music in the world. I would love a lot of 2D sections. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of the direction with the whole singing Pauline and very again, we keep saying Disney vibes, but there's a better way to word it that I just don't have in my brain. It's just not quite the direction I expected them to take Donkey Kong. It does feel like they're taking themselves a little too serious. And I think the Donkey Kong that I know was always really loose, really fun, and it wasn't about anything serious. It was about goofy vibes. And while this game has some clear goofy energy, so I don't think that's going to be missing. I think the whole, Kingdom Hearts style theme song is a little much. Is that fair? They went Kingdom Hearts with the theme song. I would have been okay with some Congo drums. Doom, 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 doom. You know what I mean? Like, I would have been okay with that. But they went kind of Kingdom Hearts with it, which is like, whatever, man. That's cool. I'm sure there's people that are going to love it. And I'm going to love playing the game regardless. I'll love playing the game regardless. So I'm looking forward. We'll be playing this game on day one. Yeah. I'm super excited. Yeah, I'll be playing day one. Just plug your GameCube in and use the Congos as a controller. So yeah, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. It's gonna be sick, man. They announced a new booster pack for TCG Pocket centered around Eevee. Ooh. You can go ahead and link the video and I'll pin it up. I'm not gonna check it out for a little while though. We'll check it out a little bit later. I do wanna play a little bit of AC. Well, you know what? Those trailers are usually like 2 minutes long. Why don't we go ahead and check it out? Yeah, let's check it out if somebody has a link. Because those are usually like 2 minutes long. Why wait? It's only 9:30. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush here. We can take a deep breath. We got some stuff planned today, but we're not in a rush. Let's go ahead and check out this Eevee thing real quick. Before I do though, I don't want to neck break us. So like, let's just take a quick deep breath, finish sharing our Donkey Kong thoughts, and then we're going to watch this 40-second trailer for the new Pokemon set in TCG Pocket. Video showed us that the direct led us to believe it wouldn't be as serious at all, and this one took a different view. Right. They kind of neck broke us there, right? Thank you, Oz, for sharing, man. We'll check it out here in just a moment. I'm excited to play this game. This will be with my BF. My BF will, so me and him will get to take turns playing as DK and Pauline. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been looking for a game to use the game share feature. And I've been looking for a game that was adventurous, that had 2-player features, that had a specific energy. I know there's a lot of options. And I think this might be the game I've been waiting for. And I think I'm gonna be able to pick up the sticks and play it with somebody in my life and have like a lot of fun with them. I think it's actually gonna fit a very perfect slot in my life that I've been kind of looking for. And I'm excited about that. Again, because of the game share and because of the fact that you can do the local or game share. I think game share would be online. I think this is the perfect introduction to game share for me. And I'm really excited to see how it all works, how it runs, if it's how laggy it is, you know, stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm pretty excited though. I'm sad we didn't get a full direct. Yeah, same here. Now we could still get a full direct next week. Everyone, you know, get your HDES blesses in the chat for a full direct next week. Otherwise, we might be waiting until July or August. I guess the latest would be September, but that sounds insane because they have to sell us on some games. Spawnwave mentioned that he thinks Metroid could come out as soon as August. And I kind of agree that August or September could be Metroid, even though I personally think it's a Christmas game. I've been thinking that for a long time. So we'll see, man. I think we could get another direct. I think there could be a real direct later this month. So yeah.
Rock Socks is continuing the gift sub.
Oh, thank you, Rox.
Highly in descent.
Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you for continuing. That actually goes a long way for my journey, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you, by the way, Captain Fox. If I missed anybody rolling into the stream, let's go ahead and watch this video really quick. What's up, Florida girl, by the way? Good to see you, Dragon Crystal. I just making sure I didn't miss too much. Good to see you, by the way, Starling as well. What's up, Ginger King? All right, let's go ahead and check this out real quick. So we got a new TCG Pocket set to poke at here. Eevee TCG Pocket. I thought this was going to be Shiny Revelry before. I bet you we get new shinies in here. Like instead of like shinies of old cards, I bet you they got shiny versions of these Eevees. I bet. I'm calling it right now. I would love a shiny Umbreon. They didn't show a single shiny in any of that, but the name has the same color But the name of the set has the same color as Shiny Revelry. Did anybody catch that? Look at EV Grove. It's that rainbow. It's that they did the same thing with Revelry. This is such a yummy pack compared to the current one. Yeah, this is very visually yummy. I know that's what you mean for sure, right? This looks fun, man. I've been waiting for new EV cards to come out. I thought we were going to get this a while ago. I would love to build an EV deck now. Let's go. I want to see what this card is real quick. VV Evolve. If this Pokemon can evolve into a Pokemon that evolves from Eevee, this Pokemon can evolve into any Pokemon that evolves from Eevee if you play it from your hand onto this Pokemon. This Pokemon can't evolve during your first turn or the turn you play it. Wait, I don't understand this ability. What? So what does that mean? That's just a regular evolution. Right? I don't understand. What am I reading? This Pokemon can evolve into any Pokemon that evolves from Eevee if you play it from your hand onto the... That's just evolving. Like a rare candy? But you wouldn't need a rare candy because EVs only have one stage. Is it because EX cards can't normally evolve? Is that a thing? Can EX cards not normally evolve? Oh, thank you guys. Okay, so that's it. Normally EX cards cannot evolve. They're specifically saying this one can evolve. Oh, cool. So wait, in theory, you could go from EX to non-EX. Right? That's what they're saying. In theory, you could go from EX to non-EX. That's kind of neat. Yeah, weird card. Weird card. This one wraps my, this one makes me think. I love the idea of starting with an EX and going down to a 1-pointer. You know what I mean? If this Pokemon evolved during this turn, this attack does 20 more damage. Ooh, 1 energy for 60 damage. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, discard a random energy from the opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, not another one of those abilities. I hate those abilities. Once during your turn, you may attach a fire energy from your discard pile to this Pokemon. If you do take 20 damage. And then a discard. Oh, I don't know if the discard and then a 2 retreat cost. I feel like Leafeon they could have lowered that retreat cost. That's brutal. This attack does 20 damage for each energy attached to the opponent Pokemon. I think it says all of your opponent's Pokemon. Dude, hold on. I think it says to all. No, it's to 1 maybe. So basically it's Tapu. This could just be Tapu Lulu or whatever. Like literally just a reprint. If the defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it can't attack next turn. Yeah, it's basically just Psychic Arrow, right? Honestly, these cards are pretty good. This attack does 20 more damage for each leaf energy attached to it. Leaf Blast. This attack does 50 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Ice Blade. Very interesting. We got Sylveon. I'm trying to get the perfect scene, the perfect frame here. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may draw 2 cards. Oh, heck no. Draw 2 for evolving? That is the most insanely powerful thing ever. Draw 2 for evolving with the 70 damage attack for 2. Wow, that is nasty. Oh, they got Penny. Look at a random supporter card that's not Penny from your opponent's deck and shuffle it back into their deck. Wait, what? Look at a random supporter card that's not Penny from your opponent's deck and then shuffle it back into their deck. So it's just like, it's like Looker, but in the deck, which is goofy. Eevee bag. Choose one. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve from Eevee do plus 10 damage. Or heal 20 damage from one of your Pokemon that evolves from Eevee. That's a really nice item. Cool, man. I'm excited, man. This set seems very fun and flavorful. I'm a little confused about the Eevee stuff, the EX Eevee stuff, but looks fun. Looks super fun, dude. Penny is a looker and user. Oh, you get to use the effect. Did I misread it? Oh, you get to use the effect and then put it back in their deck? But it's random. So you just dig through their deck and just take a card and use it. So it could be kind of bad if you were to get something like a Gizmo and there was no tools on the field. But then it could also be really good because you could get like draw 2 from Professor Oak. Like that could be like a third Professor Oak every game if you get lucky, right? Like, interesting. What an interesting direction they decided to go. Yeah, imagine using Penny and pulling Looker. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Goldie? Well, hello, Wolf. Earlier, I could have swore I was smelling my dad's succotash, so I gave him a call. Cute. Let's take a picture. One of the first pictures on our Switch. Our Switch 2. Sick. Dude, I didn't read the part that you get to use the effect. I don't know why my brain was just not reading that. Dude, pretty exciting new set. I was wondering if they were going to announce it soon, right? So it comes out next week on like the 26th or something, right? I made it to Great Ball 3 this time, pretty casually. And then I started switching decks. That's what I always do. I don't like to play just one deck, you know? So after I went on, I think it was an 8 or 9 game win streak with Blastoise, I switched over to a Vileplume deck. And like the Vileplume deck was working and honestly pretty well. It was just Vileplume and Lilligant because now that we have Leaf Cape, it just makes both the cards better. And it was working pretty well, but it's just a little too slow. And then I tried to make a Pikachu deck last night, and like it like the old school Pikachu, and like it was like eh. But I do have a good idea for a fun Zapdos deck. The DDV update just came out. Yeah, the DDV update. It starts usually at 9 o'clock, and then it takes a little while for it to get going. So we'll be switching games here shortly. Title switch. Ooh, thank you. Been using Victory Bell and watching stupid Buzzswole decks instant concede. I'm looking for folks to participate in a customization workshop. I don't want to participate in any workshops. No. I came in here to sell stuff, but I forgot that the kids aren't in here anymore. Did you share the thing I did? I thought it might have been busy chat. If you didn't see, sorry for bringing it up. No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but what's up, Soulspire? Good to see you today, buddy. Oh, you got all your classes to hero aside from brand new. Nice. Nice, dude. Congratulations. My goal right now is to get them all to master, and I'm getting there. And we just heroed mining. We heroed mining on the last episode of Fantasy Life on Monday night. What? My idea was to stick decorations around? Oh, I see. So what, he's giving me a decoration. I forgot that they do this earlier in the game. Yeah, the manhole cover. Nice. I forgot they hook you up with stuff. We are using the Switch 2 for DDV today, correct? I got it all installed and updated. I'm excited. All right, I'm trying to go to the shop here. I keep walking past it. Boom, boom, boom. People are just excited. It's the mysteries of Skull Island today. Dude, the Donkey Kong Direct. It was pretty fun, man. Ooh, I gotta buy this record player for show. I'm gonna keep the Pond Skater as well. Can we get a peek at the island, Matt? Yeah, sure. Give me just a minute here. I gotta check my turnip prices real quick and buy this record collection. 114. I bought mine for 90 something. Should I sell or should I wait, chat? I think we can do better than 114, right? Let's wait. It's only Wednesday. That manhole cover for Rossetti. I dislike that character with a passion. Don't hate on Rossetti. Did it go up? No, I didn't check yesterday, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking about Monday. It did go up Monday. Yeah. I did check Monday evening and it went up to like 80 something. I didn't check at all on Tuesday, which is unfortunate. So I have no idea what the trends are, but it's obviously trending upward. I just don't know by how much. The DK Direct helped me reassure that I'm not wasting my money. Yeah, I agree. Also, good to see you, Blood Raven. I get a chance to say good morning to you. Good morning, Nandez, as well. All right, let me just go ahead and put this stuff in my storage. We got some cardboard boxes. Manhole cover. Triceratops going in. We could have sold that, but that's fine. I guess we're going to start hoarding. Cardboard boxes. All right, get myself my record collection going. And then I want to have this Pond Skater hanging out in my room. Oh, it's just a bucket. Gross. I thought he was going to be in like a cage. Nasty, dude. I don't want him hanging out in the open. Sell half of them, maybe. All right, here's the map. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tinkle real quick. And then we'll do our title change and stuff here. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll dive into some more AC later, potentially. And of course, tomorrow. Let's go ahead and switch over to some DDV. Fun Direct, man. Fun Direct. If you were here for Animal Crossing, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscription. We will be doing plenty of Animal Crossing. I'm going to be working some Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition into the schedule this mother in week. I don't know where
29 months.
I don't know where that came from. Yeah, so look out for that. We'll be doing some AC, not just New Horizons. This week is the point. Oh, we got an update. We're downloading. All right, let me go ahead and change up some titles and stuff. Thank you for your patience here. This will take me just a second, but if you're just tuning in, if you haven't gotten a good morning from me, this is the perfect opportunity for you to jump in and get that good morning. I really do hope y'all are enjoying the show here so far, and welcome to my broadcast. All right, get that switched up. And yeah, good morning. What's up, Tam Perp? What's up, Cinnamon Stick? Thank you, speaking of, Cinnamon, for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 29 months. I appreciate the continued support and patronage to the channel here. And thank you for going that extra tier. All right, we're going to be locking to a paid promotion here. Bam, 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 bam. And this will take me just a second, chat. And then I'm all yours, I promise. No, not a Switch 2 update. This is the update. This is the current update that's coming out. They haven't done a Switch 2 version of DDV yet, but I think somebody said that they might have confirmed one. The Mysteries of Skull Rock. Yeah, I'm just playing on the Switch 2. You can play any game from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And I'm just playing on the Switch 2, and this is an update that's dropping today. And you can check out that more information right there in the chat. Yeah, the Mysteries of Skull Rock. All right, that should be good. And then I just need to change my Twitch title, and then we're all set. All right. Watched an AC video last night and they showcased the Shins letter. No way, dude. Nice. That's very cool. That makes me very happy. That's very dope. All right, we should be all set here. Let me go ahead and put it in the title that you can type !DDV. Bam, 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 bam. All right, cool. And we should have a promotional code for you all to use today as well. And we'll talk more about that as the stream progresses. All right. But I did get reached out to with the creator code. and that creator code will allow you to snatch up some free items in game. Nothing insane, just some cool stuff. And there might be a couple creator codes going out there into the world, so you only be able to use one of them. So mine here today, if you go to another creator, you won't be able to use them because it's all like a similar energy, right? So but again, we'll talk more about that later, and I'll get you the code. I'll get you the code here shortly, so stick around for more information. And just as SimCetera said, if you check out that link right there in the chat, you could support today's sponsorship doing so. Even if you're not a fan of DDV, you could still support by checking out the link. It lets them know that the community's interested. However, never any pressure to do anything. You can also get more information about the Skull Rock update by checking out that link. So, all right, cool. We're all locked in here, and then all we have to do now is add an image real quick to the scene. I forgot to do that. Is that this right here? It is. Oh, okay, sick. All right, everyone say goodbye here on the chat on the screen. We're gonna say goodbye to the chat on the screen for now. See you later, and we'll bring back the chat in a little bit. We got to take the chat off the screen. All right, bye chat for now. It'll be back in a couple hours. I'll miss you guys. I know YouTube, you're gonna be losing some context, but don't worry, it'll be back. It'll be back. It'll be back. All right, and then that's my cue to jump over to the other side of the screen here. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and start off today by talking about the current update and the patch notes and everything we're going to be diving into here as a part of this journey. So let's start off by diving into that while we wait for my update here to finish, which is not much longer here. So without further ado, I do want to start today off by just reminding you that from here on out, for the next couple hours, this is a sponsored segment, branded content, if you will. It's your right to know that and understand that I am going to be playing this game for the next couple hours on behalf of Gameloft and the Disney Dreamlight Valley team. And I want to say thank you to Gameloft for the opportunity to showcase this wonderful update today with the community here, my community on Twitch, and the community of Disney Dreamlight Valleyers here in the content space. So thank you so much, Gameloft, again for this opportunity. And we're going to start off by just checking out these patch notes, because I have not actually seen everything that's going to be joining us here today in the Valley, and we're going to dive in and see what it's all about. All right, so any Peter Pan fans out there, because we're diving into the mysteries of Skull Rock today. I'm going to go ahead and make this a little bit bigger so you can read yourself. And the patch notes say, "Hey Valley villagers, we hope you enjoyed uncovering what the rest of 2025 holds, along with a preview of the mysteries of Skull Rock free update and our latest developer update video." So they do developer updates and the like, and you can check all that stuff out usually on their YouTube, and we watch that stuff on stream every once in a while as well. And thank you, Big Fuzz. Hit that refresh, but it should be good regard. Thank you though. I appreciate you, Big Fuzz. Thank you, bud. From an exciting new roadmap to the arrival of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale Expansion Pass Part 2 on July 9th. There's so much magic and adventure we can't wait for you to explore. Today, we're giving you a closer look at the mysteries awaiting you in the Disney Dreamlight Valley's next free update, detailed below in these patch notes. So, this is a free update. Now, there is going to be a paid update later. I think it's later this year. They talked about it right here. The Storybook Vale Expansion Pass Part 2 on July 9th. So just to kind of clear the air, today is a fully free update, and I think the only requirement is that you finish the main story on the Valley, the story of the Forgotten. And the Forgotten's walking around your Valley. As long as you have the Forgotten walking around your Valley, you should be able to participate today in the Mysteries of Skull Rock. All right, free update. Everything we're talking about today is a part of just owning the game. And July 9th, I will be returning for the Mysteries, or excuse me, the Storybook Vale Expansion Pass Part 2. So for those of you that are pretty deep in the Disney Dreamlight Valley hole, and feel free to shout yourself out in the chat if you are, I'd love to hear from you. We are going to be jumping into the update and the July 9th as well. So you can count on me being here July 9th to jam out on the next part of the DLC. So that also means we're going to have to kind of dig into the game a little bit and make sure that we've progressed our story over in the DLC, which I haven't done a ton of. So between my off-stream and on-stream content, off-stream gaming, on-stream content, we'll be doing a little bit more because we got to get through some of that so we can be prepared for July 9th. So again, that's part 2 of the expansion pass. So if you already own the expansion pass, you'll just get that as a part of it. And if you don't own the Storybook Vale, maybe now's the time to pick it up. You can check it out here at this link right here. And I think there's a big sale going on at the moment. So if you haven't already picked up DDV Expansion Part 2, now might be the time. Look for some sales. They put sales pretty often. And I would imagine that if it's on sale right now, it probably won't be on sale around July 9th. I kind of know how this game works, right? I can't speak for them, but I would definitely consider it now if you're gonna consider it at all. You know what I mean? So, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Control Alt Delana, I love your name. Oh, thank you for the support. That's crazy cool of you to do that. Thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the show today. To quickly continue here, get ready to explore Mysteries of Skull Rock and rekindle your friendship with the Forgotten to welcome the new youthful villager from Disney's Peter Pan. Unveiling the secrets of the mysterious rock will lead you to Peter, though his shadow might have its own plans for your valley. Ooh. Sail with us into a sea of wonders to uncover what awaits. Disney Dreamlight Valley's Mysteries of Skull Rock update is live now, and it should be updating on all of your consoles. Let's go ahead and go through the new content, and then we'll check out a couple of the improvements, and then we're going to move on, all right? And we're going to start playing the game. So new content, it's time to continue the story of the Forgotten, which is kind of cool, right? It's been a while since we've continued the story of the Forgotten, and explore the depth of Skull Rock to find out what, and more importantly, who is hiding there. Stepping out of Skull Rock, Peter Pan joins your valley with spirited friendship rewards and quest. Convince him you're not a treacherous pirate and progress in his questline to help him restart his crew of Dreamlight Lost Boys. Prepare to warmly welcome the Forgotten as a true villager, unlocking the ability to hang out with them as well. Wait, what? We're going to be able to hang out with the Forgotten? What? What the heck? And they're going to have friendship items. So like 10 levels probably. You'll even be able to give them a name to make them feel right at home in your valley. Oh, you can give them a name. I'm going to name mine Big Dumb Baby. I'm just... Believe in the magic of wishful thinking with adventures in Neverland Star Path. So we got a new Star Path. Spend time with Peter Pan and complete various tasks to collect outfits inspired by pirate and mermaid fashions. So a pirate mermaid themed Star Path. Sign me up on the pirates, right? Unique decorations and cosmetics, and unlock new dream styles for Goofy and Minnie. Gorsh. Valiant treasure seekers, your time has come. Find special treasure maps around the valley. Solve riddles and earn amazing rewards with the Troves of Treasure event. Ooh, the Troves of Treasure event. Ooh, I love maps and riddles, dude. I'm a big map guy. I love treasure maps, man. I can't get enough of them. Very cool. Speaking of treasures, be sure to check out Scrooge McDuck's store each day for the chance to find new items. What's sweet, best enjoyed by a campfire and tastes like summer? You got it, marshmallows. The Summer Sizzle event arrives in your valley, bringing back marshmallows, tasty treats, and new rewards. So this was a previous event returning. Sail to exciting summer adventures with the weekly Dream Snaps challenge arriving in Mysteries of Skull Rock. And new optional items are coming to the premium shop. So this is cool, and I wanted to talk about this, so I'm really happy that it was actually in the patch notes. They're releasing a thing called the River Kit Bundle that allows you to create your own waterway. Terraforming? Now this is a premium shop item, but terraforming of some sort? You're going to be able to create a river? This is very perplexing, and we're going to be checking this out today for sure. If it's available, we're going to be checking it out. We're going to see what this is all about, because there could be more to this that meets the eye. Maybe it's not necessarily terraforming. Maybe it's just an item that you put down that is a river, right? I'm not sure. Very curious. We'll be checking that out. I certainly got enough moonstones for that. A new companion bundle arrives, introducing Max from Disney's The Little Mermaid. Wait, Max the dog? Wait, Max the dog is going to be a new animal companion? This adorable canine will not only follow you on your adventures, but will also help you dig holes nearby to his exclusive ability. He's going to have an exclusive ability that can dig holes. And okay, hold on a second. So it's not just a copy-paste companion, like how R2-D2 was very unique, right? Okay. The Max bundle also includes a variety of nautical furniture for you to enjoy. Adjusted available seasonal moonstone packs. Okay. And then otherwise, there's some improvements. So gather your furry, scaly, and feathered pals. Friendship levels are here. Wait a second. This update is starting to sound huge. Wait, there's more? So they added friendship levels for companions? Spend time and interact with your companions to level them up and get rewards. Bring companions along to collect bonus resources. Each kind of companion will pick up a specific type of resource. Squirrels will help with fruit, rabbits will help with vegetables, turtles will help with seafood, sandbirds will help collect flowers, foxes and crocodiles will help collect fish, raccoons and whimsical creatures will help with gems. I bet you R2-D2's a whimsical creature. Ravens will help with soils, capybaras, snakes, and monkeys with time-bending parts, owls, baby dragons, and pegasus with snippets, and dogs will help with sticks. Some companions, especially notable named Disney companions, may not fit conventional categories and may bring special rewards once you reach max friendship. So I guess the way you can say that is some companions aren't going to work the same as the list here above, which is fine. Yeah, so finally, no longer are the companions just cosmetic, which is a pretty big deal. I really, really like their cooking. They are indeed HDes chefing with this update. Depending on their level of friendship, companions can help expand the player inventory and provide extra resources when equipped to your avatar. As a cherry on top, you can now give a unique nickname to any regular critter that doesn't already have a name. Sorry, R2 is staying R2. Making them truly your own. You can name your pets. Additionally, all companions will now appear as a dedicated section of the collections menu. Perfect for keeping track of your loyal sidekicks. Wow, this is massive. It looks like they made some improvements to pathing. You can seamlessly switch between straight and diagonal modes. Grid update. More tiles will give you greater flexibility to place furniture. So there's more tiles in the grid. And player house style improvements. A unique house style can now be placed outside of your valley. Okay. Otherwise, photo mode improvements, memory improvements. So completing memories is now faster. More recommended bundles are going to be showing up in the premium shop featuring. So now there's going to be 6 recommended bundles in the premium shop so that there's a better chance for stuff to show up that you would like, because you know how stuff goes away normally. So that's pretty nice for those who do engage with premium content. You'll be able to see more recommended stuff, and maybe you have a better chance for that thing you maybe missed to show back up. They corrected the Dreamlight cost of uncrafting stuff, and then there's a cross save is finally arriving for PlayStation users. Cross save for PlayStation users. Interesting. We're not going to go through the bugs and stuff. I would prefer not to. I usually don't do that anymore. However, I will link this for those that would like to check it out themselves. If you want to read about the bugs, maybe you've engaged one. And we can go ahead and we can lock in here. Let's go ahead and lock in. I'm pretty excited. What a massive update. To recap, we got the whole Skull Rock update. The Forgotten is now a member of the Valley, which is huge. Pets now do more than just look like cute. Inventory upgrades with the pets, friendship quest with the pets, rewards. Pretty big update. And this is all free again. So for those that are curious, this is a part of just the regular base game. Oh, I don't have music on. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. I'm in. Dude, Peter Pan looks dope. I was always a pretty big Peter Pan fan. So he looks dope. He looks very smug. He looks very HDES smug 1 and 2. Let's go. And we have Max. Yes. Oh yeah. And we have Max. Correct. Very cool. I'm very excited. What's up, Colorless Blue? Good to see you today. What's up, Mini Phil? Welcome to the show. Oh, very interesting. We love a good update. DDV's always been pretty good about making sure that they lock in with updates, and this is no exception, to say the least, right? So yo, what's up, Cynical Kyle? Thanks for 23, man. And Mini Phil, thank you for 4 months, by the way. He looked like Chucky in the trailer. I'm glad they did some tweaking. I'm playing on Switch 2 currently, and it is available on PC as well. All right, I'm in. Greetings, Valley Villagers. The current Star Path event is running. Don't delay on earning rewards today. All right. All right, then we got some villager stuff. All right, so I think we're good. All right, I think my outfit is feeling nice here. Let's check our inventory. We're going to want to clear it out. Equipping a companion is easy. All right, let's go clear our inventory real quick before we start our journey today. Going into work, let's get that bread, baby. Yo, get that work. Get that bread, baby. Get that cheddar, get that guap. Oh, and we still have little cutie pie running around with us. Oh, what a lovely day. We're clearly going to have to run around with the Forgotten for a little bit here. Yeah, I'm excited to be diving in here, Rachel. He kind of creeped me out in the trailer. I didn't see the trailer, so that makes me laugh. I really enjoy that. You got Max and you love him. All right, I'm just going to smart transfer some stuff here. We got plenty of food, which is perfect. We're going to be able to eat all the food here. Gonna have to get these games one of these days. Yeah, dude, if you want to check out !DDV, I think it goes on sale pretty often, and I think it's on sale right now, actually. So don't be shy to check that out if you're interested. It's a pretty dope game, you know, and I can always give you a genuine recommendation if you're like, we're looking for more information. You're welcome to ask. What's up, MS Word Expert? Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 2 today. I decided to check out the game on Switch 2 because why not, you know? So I transferred my save over via the Nintendo Switch Cloud, which was pretty easy to do. And then I just installed it, my copy of it, and here we are. Hey, what's up, Liege Lion? Thank you for the Prime. Dude, Liege, you've been jamming with us here for the past couple weeks, you know, bits of time. And I really appreciate you using that Prime here. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the show. And of course, as always, if you have any questions about the content, about the broadcast, you're welcome to ask. I always do my best to answer here. All right, I think we're all set on food and clearing our inventory. Let's go ahead and dip out of here and go find the Forgotten, and then we can start to poke around at the Star Path first. I think we'll go ahead and we'll poke around the Star Path and see what the new Star Path looks like. I always like to start there because we can do Star Path stuff as we play today. You know what I mean? And then, of course, we're going to be heading straight to the Mysteries of Skull Rock if we can. You know, we'll see if we have to do anything first. All right, now to find the Forgotten. Now, I know I can just look at the map, but I'm hoping that I might just run into him. Better than Switch 1. Does it run better so far? So far, it feels like it's definitely running smoother. I can say that, but I haven't played enough to say much more. But so far, I can say it's definitely looking smoother. I don't see him. We might have to summon him. So let's go ahead and press X, I believe. And let's summon him on over here. Oh, I don't see him in this list yet. Maybe there's something special I have to do now that they're an official character. Let's go over to the fountain. Or maybe it just has to do with Skull Rock. Yeah. I bet you we just have to do the story first. Yep, that's what it is. I bet you it's the story. So we'll get the Forgotten here in a little bit. Been watching for a while, but especially since the Switch 2 release, I just had my Prime... Just had to wait for my Prime to be ready. We'll enjoy the emotes. We got a solid 70 or so of them, I think, for a tier 1. Appreciate you, Liege. Thank you for using that Prime. What's the Star Path theme? So it looks like it's going to be pirate or mermaid. Why don't we go check it out? Yo, what's up, Rawsome? All right, so it's called The Adventures in Neverland. Craving magic and adventure? Believe in the magic of wishful thinking and soar into the adventures in Neverland. Star Path. Catch fish on Dazzle Beach, find long-forgotten memories, and spend time with the leader of the Lost Boys, Peter Pan. You'll be rewarded with swashbuckling styles, mystical mermaid cosmetics, unique pixie-inspired decor for your valley, and more. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the rewards, because that's what we're here for. Yeah, pirate stuff. All right, so first off, we're getting a pirate monkey companion. Look at that. Look at that little cutie. Nice. I actually really like him. I'm not going to lie. I really like the pirate monkey. I really like him. And it looks like we're getting some swashbuckling outfits here. We're swashbuckling in with some outfits here. So a nice little pirate outfit here behind my head. And we also got the pirate ship chandelier, which I like this a lot. This is cool. And some coral reef structures, right? Like pretty neat. Pirate ship wallpaper. So classic stuff. Some you would expect, and then maybe some surprises like the seashell storage. And out of nowhere, the Lost Boys skunk onesie. No, they didn't. This is going to make a lot of people happy. I'm not a big onesie guy, but this is going to make a lot of people happy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Yo, what's up, Mimi? Hey, thank you for 7. Hooked lamp. Ooh, dingy pirate bed. And the pirate deck flooring. All right. And then we got the coral reef archway. Yeah, that's iconic, right, coordinator? How you doing today, Mimi? And what's up, Jimmy07? It looks like we got a brilliant rainbow. This is such a random item. It's just a rainbow. I'm actually kind of into that, though. Some kind of coral branch bracelet? Interesting. It's hard to see with my coat. Pirate ship wheel. Some kind of mermaid headband. Oh, I look absolutely fabulous. Trying to enjoy my summer. I'm doing pretty well today, man. I took a personal day yesterday to be a degenerate. And oh boy, I was a degenerate. About as degenerate as these 70s looking mermaid tail pants. Look at these pants. What in tarnation is going on here? What is that? Coral bubble machine? Cartography drafting desk? Pirate ship table? Coral crown? It looks good with my hair, actually. Kind of sticking out of my hair. What else do we got here? Oh, a pirate outfit for Goofy. Hey, that actually looks good. Very cool. And then we got a coral reef gazebo. You know, we love a good gazebo around these parts. It looks like a pirate ship chair. Oh, do I spy a brand new throne for Rob the villain? Good morning, chat. Is this a safe place to confess I cried during the DK trailer? The last song, man, take my money and give me a tissue. Aw, they went hard, dude. Didn't they go hard in that trailer? We chatted a lot about it, and it was pretty cool. If you missed my direct, you'll find it in the VOD, of course, and I'll be posting it on YouTube. It was cool, man. I'm excited. I'm ready to play Donkey Kong. I was already sold on it because I'm a big Donkey Kong fan, but now I'm for sure just like locked in. So that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, dope table. And then what is this? The seashell backpack. Definitely took me from 8 out of 10 to 10 out of 10. That's so cool, Rio Keen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Here we have the Mermaid Mini. The Mermaid Mini here. So for those that were looking for a new mini outfit, be back after the VOD. Yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Thanks for popping in today, by the way. Oh my gosh. The ocean wave gown. It looks like the water is moving on your gown. Cute. Small natural coral reef sculpture, a cooking station, and some kind of light fixture. So I mean, honestly, a solid star path if you're a fan of pirates and nautical themed things. Yeah, I'm digging the nautical themed stuff here. Let's go ahead and unlock our premium, and we'll take our extra 100 things so we can instantly buy the monkey. And we might have to run around with the monkey for a little bit here today. And then why don't we go ahead and grab ourselves a new swashbuckling outfit to go with it. And that's going to look real good on Rob. All right. And then from there, we do have the current challenge for Dream Snap, which is Summer in Bloom. The golden days of summer are in full bloom, filling the valley with warmth and color. Dress in your brightest summer outfit and soak in all the warm weather vibes. So if you're doing the Star Path, you're going to have to participate with this most likely, so keep that in mind. Which is cool. And then here's our duties so far. So we got our duties locked in. We're ready to grind out on the Star Path here today. And we got our new monkey. Where's he at? There he is. There's our monkey. Dude, I love the saber. I have a sword. And then I have a saber. Pirate Star Wars. Here we go, baby. Anyways, let's pet our little monkey guy. Oh, nice. You can level him up by petting him once a day. What a little cutie. Look at him. Okay, sick. All right, let's go to the collection tab and take a look at the new critter companion collection. And then here at the bottom, it tells you, look at, so level 1 to level 2, he's going to give me some resources. Hangout bonus. He can pick up sweets when hanging out. And where to find them, the Star Path. So now we have like detailed information on where to find some of these characters. And we're going to level them up while we hang out. Nice. R2-D2 can pick up ore. Cute, dude. Oh, and they separated the notable companions, the animal companions. Interesting. So they're separated. Yeah, you see Pooh. Pirate, but in space. Wait, a Star Wars update? I knew it. Yeah, we got a Star Wars update at some point. Who, this guy? Hey, Shade, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're ready to lock in. I think I'm excited to jump into the Mysteries of Skull Rock. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll just check our shop, and then we're going to head out there and see if we can see what's going on with these mysteries. Yo, integrity. I think my favorite part of the update is the companions as well. I think it's very cool that the companions don't are now that they have like more value. They're not just cutie pies, but they also actually have value. Apparently increasing our inventory space and stuff like that, which is really dope. Yeah, Premium Shop got an update as well. We can check it out here in a moment if you guys would like. Hover couch. I mean, I gotta pick up a hover couch. I gotta have one of those. The name literally says hover couch. Like I would love to be hovering while I'm couching. I'm gonna grab this. More wall designs is always welcome. Ooh, I love this table. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Pessimist. Appreciate you. I like this rug as well. All right. I just had to come and check out some more furniture. I don't usually buy a ton of clothing, I'll be honest. But this jacket. What? Wait, what cost 50,000? What, these pants cost 50,000? This is why I don't buy a lot of clothing. I'll take the 4,000 gold coat, please. Looks like I need to go back and plant some more pumpkins to buy that. I was late to the HGG change-up. Everybody was. It was something I've thought about for almost a year now. And I was too nervous to pull the trigger, and everything just made sense that now was the time. My point is that it was very sudden. for everybody. It was a little jarring even. I probably could have handled it with a little bit more tact. But in the end, it was necessary, and I'm excited about the future. All right, nice. What changed? Oh, I used to have a Discord for Hyrule Gaming Group that was public. If you've been around long enough, you might be hip. Well, we cut the public side out, and now it's a private Discord just for the stream team to give us a home so that where we can connect as a stream team, which we technically never had, which is really cool. I think that Discord had been around since 2017. Almost over 2,000 members. And a lot of the people, 1,500 of them or so, were there from years and years ago, from stuff that we did years and years ago. And I just felt like it was time to move on. Discord is in this position where everybody has one. There's 5 Discords for every person. There's one to join for everything you're doing, and I just didn't really feel like we needed a place to hang out and play games anymore. We used to, but we didn't need that anymore. Yeah, what I did need was a place to connect with my stream team. So we converted the house, and we'll be talking more about it in the future. I'll be talking to the stream teams and stuff like that. So, all right, let's go see if oh, you guys wanted me to check out the premium shop update. Let's go ahead and check out the premium shop, and then we're gonna go head over to Skull Rock and see what's going on with all that. Yeah, we'll be talking more about it in the future when I make an official announcement, and we'll chat about what's going to be going on with our content collective. What's up, Sam Squatch? Sam Squatch sighted. All right, so first off, we have the new companion bundles and Max the dog. Now, I want to go and check out this actually, because I think this is important, because there's something that I do appreciate about them releasing more recommended bundles. So they used to only do, I think, 2 recommended bundles, and now there's 6 of them. And I think this is really cool, because I know that with these rotating premium shops, there can be a little bit of FOMO when stuff leaves that you weren't able to pick up. Maybe you needed to wait until you got your moonstones from the Dream Snap, stuff like that, right? Whereas now there's going to be 6 recommended, and you're going to be able to have access to more of that stuff that rotates out regularly. So I do really appreciate that they're adding more of these in. I would like just the premium shop to be permanent personally. I would like anything that ever shows up here to just be in a massive catalog, but I guess that's for another day. Either way, these wings are looking real dope. I kind of want to pick up these wings here. All right, and then we have the new stuff. So they decided to add some content, and the featured bundle is going to be the Neverland River Kit. So the bundle includes the Neverland Waterfall, the Neverland Pond. So it is items, as we thought. The word kit had me thinking it was going to be something different. It is going to just be furniture. But it looks like they're giving us almost like a piece of a puzzle to put together. And you can create like a massive water scene if you want. Look at this. Wow. It's like a piece of a puzzle. Look at this. There's tons of them. Like how many, dude? 10. Look, it just keeps going. A bunch of squares, water, small water. It just keeps going. So it's tons and tons of stuff. So they're really giving you access to creating like a huge water scene if you would like. Yeah, that's a lot of pieces, right? That's very interesting. So we're going to have to check this out. All right. And then what was the other one? There was, the Casita wall set, which is actually really cute. What? Actually, this wall set is actually really cute. I actually really like this. And then what else do we got in here? Let's go back to featured. It looks like we have the Enchanted Tiki Room House. This looks like it might be new. And then the Island Refreshment Stand as well. So there you go. That's your update here in the shop. And then last but far from least, we have the new companion bundle, which comes with Max the dog. And I think it's the first dog in all of Dreamlight Valley, a brand new style of companion, which is cool. I mean, unless you count the stool, which was kind of a puppy, right? And then we got Max's houseboat. Look at his little houseboat. This is actually really cute. And then the nautical fireplace, which is pretty cool. The nautical 4-poster bed. The nautical cabinet, the nautical floor rug, the captain's log window. This is by far the best item in here. I love round windows, man. The wall sconce. Interesting. So, I mean, we obviously have to pick up Max the companion, right? So we'll grab him, but we're gonna use the monkey for a little bit longer, and then we'll switch over to Max. So here, we'll come back and we'll buy some stuff here in a little bit. I want to use the monkey for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go in and check out that river kit though. Let me grab that river kit. I would love to check that out here. I'm really excited about the river kit. I want to go see what it looks like in full form. So what I'll do is let's take the river kit up to my one of my little special zones that are big and empty. And let's go see what it looks like in all of its full glory, right? So how do I do that? Let me, I think we have to press minus, go to map, fast travel, floating islands, Plaza Island. Let's go set this up. Let's go see what this looks like. And then we'll pick up Max here in a little bit. I have a question for you. What's up? What's up, Top Cat? I might be able to answer, and if not, you could always DM me and I can answer later. All right, let's check out the river kit, dude. I want to see what this looks like. I think this is going to be dope. What's up, Jessica? Good to see you today. And we'll see you later, Shade. We'll see you later, Shade. Yeah, this is a new update. It just came out today. All right, Neverland Waterfall. Whoa, doggy. That. All right, how did I already lose it here? ZL opens up this. It's been a while, so I need to like figure out how to navigate all this stuff again. So we could type in here. I could probably type Neverland. Just put never. Just to make sure it's all the Neverland stuff. All right. And then now how do I zoom out again? It's been a while. I think I hold ZR. Yep. All right. Oh, I see. I'm already seeing how this is going to function. Look, they left space for you to build the river kind of the way you want. So this is like a little pond. It's actually like separate. Oh, I love the grid system. The grid system's going to be nice. All right, let's go ahead and move this for now. And let's see if we can build ourselves a quick river. But I think the pond is meant to be separate, which is cool, right? Like that makes sense. Now let's see how we can go about. Yeah, all right, we have our filter. Yeah, apply filters. I'm assuming it goes under landscape. Nope. Is it just under furniture then? All right, I'll just go under all. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Small river. Oh, wow. Dude, it really is kind of a weird form of terraforming. Wait, look. It's almost like putting a path down. Whoa, look at this. It's almost like putting a path down. Isn't this crazy? Large water. Whoa. Okay. River, logs, and lily pads. All right, let's just get a couple pieces. We have a river bank now. This is sick. So it's like furniture, but the next level, dude. Look at what the heck, man. This is kind of sick. This is very, I was not expecting this. It really is kind of like terraforming, dude. What the heck? Okay, what about, oh, we have a bridge. We could add a bridge if we wanted. Dude, I was not expecting, this is cool as heck. All right, let's back out and go walk around and see what it looks like. So it looks like it's water, right? Like you would treat this like in-game water. Now, somebody mentioned, would you be able to fish in it? And I think maybe the answer to that might be no, right? Now, let's see. How do I pull up the tool wheel in this game? How do you pull up the tool wheel in this game? Here we go. Yeah, so you were right. Like it's not like water. It totally is a cosmetic version of water. Right? But like look at you could probably spend hours. Like look at how seamless it is. You guys saw me putting that down and look how seamless it is. Can you walk over the bridge? I don't think so. I think it's all cosmetic. Yeah, I think it's all cosmetic from my first glance right now. Now, here, I'll open up decoration again, and I'll see if I can build something to walk on, but my current vibes are that it's 100% just all cosmetic. This is meant to be something you do to create like a scene. Right? Like that's totally the vibe here. It's like this is supposed to be like a scene here. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, like it's definitely just a little cosmetic cute thing. So it's not, I wouldn't use the word terraforming to describe this because it's not like you're adding actual water to your valley. It's it's actually just furniture that you can decorate with that has more depth, right? Like we're getting furniture with more depth. We're getting furniture that has moving water and like that's kind of cool. I love the concept of this. Like this is the beginning of something pretty interesting, right? Like imagine what they could do with this idea of terraforming. They could do a lot of stuff with this if they wanted to. Like this is pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it can be rounded off because they give us a bunch of tools, right? So like, for example, if I wanted to round it off, what I could do is I could use the rounded riverbank, right? So I put this here. And now I have the rounded riverbank. Right? So again, it's furniture, and they give you all the options to like to make, so they have, there's riverbank. So like that's how you would clean it up. I know if you're looking at it right here, you're thinking like that doesn't look as good. Well, they have a bunch of riverbank options, so you can round off the edges and make it look real nice. Does that make sense? So yeah, it seems like it's pretty well thought out, right? Like look at all these different riverbank options I have. Right? Like I can go down here and I can put like, I can start off with this riverbank here. Right? I can back out. I can grab myself a large water or a large pool of water. Put that right there. Then I can go and grab, let's go with the rocky riverbank here. I keep like, I don't remember the controls of this game. And so I'm making it super hard on myself because I'm pressing stuff and I shouldn't be pressing buttons. Right. All right. So let me grab this. All right. So I'd want to put this here. Grab this. Put my riverbank here. Boom. Reconnect this here. And then you see how I created that? Look. So now I created this round corner. And then I could continue from there doing whatever I wanted to do. Right? So like, that's interesting. Now, what I'm noticing is that it almost looks like a table, right? So what if we can see the grid? Maybe we can I wonder if we can put stuff on top of this or not. So let's go to underbrush. And let's see if the small tangles bull rush works here. Wow. They thought about that. The water only decoration items work. Hey-o! Sick! Yeah, nice. I didn't even think of that. Great question in the chat. So you can use the water only decoration items, right? Because some of these items you can only put in water, I'm pretty sure. And I think these are some of them, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if the Tangle Lantern would work. I'm not sure if I have that, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cozy, for handling that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it looks like this has some depth, right? Like, now, I will tell you this, just to be completely transparent. I think the bundle so this is a premium bundle, but I don't know if you guys have noticed, though. You see these numbers? So I think to some extent, you are going to be, there is some limitations here. All right, because now I don't have any more riverbank corner bridges. So they give you a lot to work with, but it's not unlimited. Now, maybe we can buy more from Scrooge. I'm not sure. We can go check. Let's go back and see if we can buy more. I'm not sure. Let's go check. We'll see if we can. But I just wanted to be clear, because since this is a premium shop purchase, I wanted to make sure you guys knew exactly what was going on. All right, so it's not terraforming in the sense of like unlimited, right? Let's head back to the plaza. Let's go see if we can maybe buy more. Maybe you can buy the bundle more than once. Yeah, maybe. Let's go see. Let's go see. Very cool. What an interesting update for them to add, right? I did see the DK Direct. I did, Sensory. I'm real excited, man. The game looks like a full-on feast. A full-on feast, dude. I'd like to order some items. Furniture. All. filters. They won't let me filter with words here. Is there maybe a Neverland filter? Bam, bam, bam. I guess it would be Peter Pan I'm looking for, right? Peter Pan.
Good morning, bright, big, beautiful world.
You can buy more. Nice. Nice. You can go nuts with this then. You can do whatever you want. Once you buy the premium bundle, you could do whatever the frick you want. You could turn your whole village into this. Like, that's cool. I was a little worried. I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm not going to lie. I was a little worried that you weren't going to be able to buy more. I'm not going to lie. I was like, this could not be as cool. All right, dude. That was only about 3,000 moonstones, which you could earn pretty easily through Dream Snaps. So I think that's a pretty fair price for a very interactive set of furniture. In my opinion, just sharing my opinion. Again, this is a sponsored segment, by the way. Quickly, exclamation point DDV here in the chat. If you guys would like to support my sponsorship here today with Gameloft, you could do that by checking out this pinned message or by checking out the command right there in the chat. I would really appreciate if you consider clicking that link, and thank you if you do. And yeah, I'm pretty excited about the concept of that. I think they definitely cooked. They definitely cooked with that. So is there a code we can use? So let's go ahead and talk about that. So first off, the link right there in the chat is a link that will support me via just checking it out. Even if you don't own the game, it's a way for Gameloft and my marketing agent and the sponsor to, get in tune with who's engaging with the content and the bang for their buck, if you will. So if you'd like to support, you can check that out. And then also, I did get a creator code today. So for those of you that are playing the game, for my first time ever, I got a creator code from Disney Dreamlight Valley's developer Gameloft. And they offered all of you a code to use in your game to get free items. So if you would like to check that out, oh, Cozy was on it. Thank you. There's my code right there. It's DVD up DT17 followed by Hylian. And that code will get you a bunch of free stuff in game, and it's redeemable until July 16th. All right. So anybody can use that code and you can get yourself some free goodies in game, just to kind of help your journey here in DDV a little, make it a little smoother, if you will, right? So again, that code will be available for anybody to use, and I hope you enjoy that. And again, big shout outs to Gameloft for hooking us up with some free stuff. Yeah. Really cool for them to do that. So I'm not sure, Zarger. We'll have to do some more experimenting. Do you have to buy this game again if you want it on a different console? You would have to buy this game again if you want to play it on a different console, correct? Where do we put it? So you enter codes. Here, I'll show you real quick. Let me go ahead and see if I can grab this. I might even be able to use my own code. Yeah. Hold on. Let me, let's go check. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. So you want to go to your settings, and then you want to go down to, well, first we're going to save. You want to go to your settings, and then you want to go down to help. And then there's a redemption code option. So settings, then help. Now, just a heads up, with the update, there's always a little bit of bugadoos here and there, and there were a couple reports that the code wasn't always working as intended. So if that's the case, don't worry. I do have my marketing agent hanging out today, and they've been giving me updates on any kind of issues with the update or with the code or whatever. So if you have any issues, I've been told it's fine right now. And if you have any issues, it'll totally work later. And again, the code's available until well into July. So If you don't get to cash it in today, you'll get a chance to cash it in later. You know, these update days are big, and there's a lot going on. So boom, the code has been claimed. Your reward will appear in your mailbox soon. Ayo! Nice. The Hylian code is official. Sick. Very happy about that. Do you think they'll charge much for the Switch 2 version? That's a very good question. If I had to guess, the Switch 2 version will be a free update. I have no inside information. But if I had to guess, it's going to be a patch. It's just going to be a patch that's going to ascend it up to the Switch using more of its resources, similar to the Xbox, PlayStation, maybe even increasing item limits, maybe even using the mouse functionality. That's a little hopeful. That's my guess. Again, this is not insider info. I'm just blindly guessing what they might do with the Switch version, a Switch 2 version of this game. I would assume it's probably going to be a free patch. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a glow up patch. That's what I think. So, do you know what we get? Yes, the creator code gives you one of each of the potions in the game, the tool potions, and it also hooks you up with a couple of the pixel shards and some sort of pixel cooking item. I don't even know what it was. I just read it briefly. So yeah, it's just like a little grab bag of items, just a little goodie bag, if you will. I know. I love my pirate, my baby pirate monkey. I love him, dude. All right, let's figure out what we have to do. I'm assuming in order for us to jump into our Skull Rock, we're gonna have to likely talk to somebody. I'm sure something will be running amok here. Here it is, the magic of everything. The Forgotten has had some time to adjust to life in the village, but still seems to be spending an awful lot of time in the Dark Castle. You decide it's time to check in on him. The Forgotten is struggling to find the beauty and excitement in life. You invite them to join you in on taking some pictures around the valley, capturing snapshots of unconventional beauty where you can find it. Okay, so we're going over to the valley we're going back to the Dark Castle to bring the Forgotten home to start this journey. So for those that are going to be participating, on the in this new update, this free update, the only requirement is that you finish chapter 1 of the main story. That's the only requirement, is finishing chapter 1 of the main story. And then from there, if you have the Forgotten walking around the valley, then you can participate in today's free update. So as you can see, I'm already well on my way because I have the Forgotten. I saw the credit roll. Now it looks like I have to finish this quest, and then we can probably start moving towards the mysterious Skull Rock. So I need to take some pictures of things around the village that the Forgotten might like. A cool yellow flower that only grows in the Forgotten Lands, and a neat bird with the darkest feathers in the valley. Interesting. What's the bird, Che? Anyone want to help me out with the bird? And I'm gonna go to the Forgotten Lands and look for a yellow flower. A black raven, I believe. All right, let's go. I'm looking for a yellow flower, I think. So I wonder, are they just talking about stuff that just grows normally, like this right here? Yeah, they are, huh? All right, let's grab our camera. I don't know how to do this. I always forget buttons, man. Okay, here we go. I don't see the Forgotten walking around. I think you have to go to the castle. Go to the Dark Castle. All right, and then we're looking for a raven around here as well. Yeah, you gotta go head over to the castle. I think that's where this whole quest is gonna start, maybe. But we'll figure it out together. We always figure it out together. All right. This raven, it didn't look like it was, maybe I need to get closer to it. Or, oh, here we go. Here's another one. This one has black wings. Let's try this one. I also could maybe bust the raven out. I think I have the raven pet, right? The ravens are cool in this game. A neat bird with the darkest feathers in the valley. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. I'll go ahead and feed this guy, though. Eat up. Oh, hey, the Forgotten. He's with me. What are you doing here, buddy? Let me talk to you. I need a word that rhymes with gloomy. There was a really neat bird with dark feathers. Oh, and I think there's the most awesome thing in the whole valley is the giant skull near Dazzle Beach. Right, and we already got that. So yeah, I think we are looking for a raven. But maybe it has to be a specific raven. Let me see if I have the companion. What's up, Soups and Cats? Sue you for what? Why would I sue you, Soups? What's up? Why would I sue you, Soups? All right, 1 second. I need to check this real quick. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, cool. Very neat. All right, dope, dope, dope. Oh, because you wanted a word that rhymes with gloomy. Sue me? Fool me? I guess anything with a me, right? What's up, Sushalusha? And how we feeling, everyone? Welcome to the show. If you're just tuning in, we're checking out the DDV update right now. Of course, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. And I just want to say thank you for hanging out. And if you're hanging out over on YouTube, thank you as well. Huge fan of your Tangy emotes. They changed my life. I'm not going to lie. They changed mine as well. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Just downloaded it. I'm excited for the update. All right. How do I do this? I want to back out of decoration mode. I just want to go to my wardrobe. How do I do that? I'm like stuck in decoration mode. How do I just go to my wardrobe? Yeah, I don't want to decorate anymore. Yeah, there we go. I was like stuck. What's up, Jess? Hey, how are you today? All right, boom. Let me grab this companion. The classic raven. All right, let's see if this counts for my photo here. Isn't there an option to have my buddy join me? I think so, right? Change image format. Change camera mode. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's going to let me submit to the Dream Snap as well? Sure. Show the photos to the Forgotten. All right, where'd he go? Hey, don't walk away from me, buddy. Those hands are new options? Oh, yeah, they did say new options in photo mode. Oh, yeah, yeah.
To you isn't so bad.
I don't have the Black Raven in my Forgotten Lands. I might have to wait for a particular time for that picture. You might actually have to. Well, these pictures are so cool, Rob. The giant skull. Why do I feel like something must be inside it? I've got the same feeling. I feel like maybe when we were kids, we played inside of it or something. It seems like there's no way to get into it now, but maybe someday. Anyways, I'm feeling a lot better now, Rob Boss, and a lot more home at the village. I just have one small request. You name it and I'll make it happen. I was thinking, I love living in the Dark Castle. It suits me perfectly, but maybe you could make a space in your house for me to hang out when I visit? You're so good at decorating, you probably can tell from the mess in the Dark Castle I'm not the greatest at it. That's a great idea. How should I decorate? Well, I'd love if you could use some furniture that suits my style. Something sort of calm and elegant. And black and something else. And we'll need seating. And something cool and artsy to tie it together. Okay, this is cool. Yeah. So if you go to the collection and you go to the companions, you can see what time they show up. So the Black Raven is not here today, it says. So yeah, if you don't have the Black Raven or you haven't finished the quest that I just did, you could be in waiting mode. Now, you could try going to in multiplayer, joining somebody else's island who has, or have somebody join you who has the Raven, and you could take a picture of it. I bet you that would work, actually. I actually think that might work. You might be able to like do some multiplayer if you really don't want to wait. It'll be there tomorrow. The wiki says Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays afternoons from 12 to 12. Yeah. Ooh, nice. My redeemed code is in. So here's all the stuff I got. Here's all the goodies I got. Nice. Exclamation point code if you would like to check out the creator code that Gameloft provided here for our sponsored segment and get yourself some goodies, dude. Nice. All right, decorate a room in your house for the Forgotten. All right, here we go. Well, I can't enter that room. There's a chest in the way. And why is Alice still in my house? I haven't hung out with her in weeks. She won't leave. Get out of my house, lady. She won't leave, chat. All right, calm and elegant.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah. Calm and elegant furniture. Ooh, a romantic painting. That'll be a beautiful start to this empty room. All right, and we're definitely gonna need some couch. Perfect. All right, how we doing so far?
It's far too early.
Boom. We need one more seating, and then we need 3 purple items and 3 black items. She just sat down. I brought a couch, and now she just thinks she's just living here. She just sat down. Like, I just said leave, and she said nah, homie. Okay, all right. All right, we're definitely going to have to get a throne for the homie. All right, the Winds of Change poster's perfect. And we need some more black items for sure. Ooh, Maleficent's throne. That's nice and gritty. That's perfect. And then, ooh, some gothic windows to really bring the emo on. You know what I'm saying? All right, we need one more black item and one more purple item. I wonder if wallpaper counts. Because I would like to put some wallpaper up, but I don't know for sure if it counts. It might not. I love the windows. Is Alice the wifey now? Apparently, we're apparently, dude. Nice. We got this rug and ooh, this black and gold harp. Very emo, much wow. And how do we change to wallpaper floors? Okay, trimmings, right? No. It's probably its own thing. Floors and wallpapers. Yeah, floors. All right, well, no, we don't want to double up on that. Let's use this floor. And then wallpaper. Let's go with the black and white trim. Oh, I have to choose the wall. Okay, I need one more purple item and we're all set. Nice. You really want to make me pick this game up? What's up, Oshi? How you doing? We have that effect on people occasionally. No, it's the game. It's the game, man. The game has a lot of qualities that I think that do well for itself. This game does well for itself. I've always said, you know, even if I'm not playing this game every single day, the updates are always really good, and they do a really good job with adding content. All right. Change camera mode. Return to the Forgotten. All right. Nice. I get my boy from Netherlands. Sick. All right, 1 second. I want to quickly go back and switch my companion back. We might as well check out more of the monkey here before we switch to Max. We're gonna be picking up Max for sure. Where's my little pirate monkey? Come on back, little cutie. You made such a nice place for me in your house, Rob Boss. I don't even know what to say. You don't need to say anything at all. I just wanted to make you feel more at home. I think that's the most home I've felt in forever. I'm sure glad you came back to Dreamlight Valley. It feels like part of me that's been missing is finally back. Starting to feel the same way. I'll see you around. I'm suddenly pretty excited to explore the valley and see what else I find. I guess even an ordinary day can be kind of magical, huh? Oh, speaking of something magical, I've got a surprise to thank you. Remy's been teaching me how to bake. I wanted to make something for us to share, or you could just eat it all to yourself. Aw, that's so cute. What the heck? He made me some cookies. The beautiful emo Forgotten made me some cookies. Well, ain't that just the sweetest little thing? Ain't that the sweetest little thing ever? Adorable. Yo, thank you for the raid, by the way, Fox Gamer. I didn't get a chance to say thank you. I've been caught up. I've been engrossed. What's up, Exhaustion? She's the Liberty Lee of DDV. Now that's a beautiful comment right there. Some great emo cookies. Yo, holy heck. Holy heck. Holy bananas gorilla. All right, nice.
This place is no Paris.
This place is no Paris. Who said that? What the heck? I guess I need to actually decorate. Finally enjoying the stream and not sick. Our house got hit with food poisoning. Oh no. With a 10-year-old, it's... Dude, having a 10-month-year-old in your house and dealing with food poisoning sounds like a nightmare. I'm glad you're feeling better though, bud. The secret ingredient to emo cookies is tears. I heard that was true, actually. I heard that was actually the most true statement. All right, let's lock in here. Speaking of, I'm about to eat them cookies right now. Delicious. Absolutely. Delish. Watched a lot of YouTube videos when I couldn't catch you live. I did take off those couple days, so maybe bad timing on my part, but I'm glad you're feeling better for sure. And I'm glad the stream can help give you a sense of comfort or familiarity when you're dealing with times like that. I know those can be I know that can be pretty rough to deal with, being sick and all that. Good morning. Dark chocolate and tears is a great combo. I feel like we just described Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Oh, this is the Dark Castle. Well, yo, what's up? Speaking of Dark, what's up, Dark Half? How you doing, dude? Oh, wow. There's actually roots here you can remove. I wonder if those count for the star path. We're well on our way here in the star path. Brand new star path today as a part of the update for those just tuning in. Dude, I don't remember much about this place at all. I vaguely remember this place, but not really. I vaguely remember this place, but not really. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Finally gonna dive into this game and pick it up on the Switch 2. Yeah, we were discussing earlier that hopefully they do a nice Switch 2 patch and stuff for it. And they hopefully they do a big Switch 2 patch for it, and we get access to, you know, using more of the Switch 2's resources. It is running smooth for me on the Switch 2 today though. It's been as smooth as eggs. Hope they increase the decorating limit. I'm imagining they will. Yeah, I think that's going to be a part of it. Oh yeah, this is on Game Pass, by the way. That's always a good shout out. The Game Pass pickup for DDV is the play. Yeah, that's always a good shout out there. You played on Game Pass? Yeah. Hope you had a good show over there. Thank you, Dark Half, for popping in. Appreciate you, Raiders. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the Game Pass, dude. It's easy to overlook. It's always easy to forget about it. Oh, collector's dreams do come true. I usually always leave this stuff in the mail. I have to eventually start collecting this stuff that I'm getting from the villagers. I got my gift. Okay, good. Do. Yeah, I feel like I just ignore my mailbox items because I never want to organize them. That's the only problem. I never want to organize the stuff that they give me. It's really nice that they mail you furniture though, right? Or not furniture, but like resources and whatnot. I did a trial of it last month and I loved it. Should have played this if I would have played this if I had known. Game Pass is extreme value. It does, dude. I'm not a Game Pass holder, but I'll tell you right now, there's some value there for sure, to say the least. Oh, yeah, Flip Toast. I will say that this game does go on sale pretty often, and you can use my link to check it out if you're interested. I did find out that this morning, though, that unfortunately, it looks like the Switch isn't a part of that currently, but you can You can find this game on sale pretty often. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on sale again soon for the Switch. Is this game worth the time investment? I love farming and life sims. So I would say yes. So this game is more of a life sim akin to Animal Crossing style. It's a very, very Animal Crossing style game, just based in the Pixar and Disney universes. Ooh, nice. I'll take that 500. Thank you. And it's I would say this game is worth it. So the thing about this game is, first off, they keep the content coming. They keep the content coming constantly with pretty regular free updates to the game, adding more characters from the Disney and Pixar universes. And I can show you here just what some of those characters look like, right? If I go to all areas and scroll through, I'm just going to scroll while I talk, and you can kind of see the collection of characters because the Disney and Pixar universes are thick and there's a lot of content to be had there. So you're always getting free updates and little sneaky updates with the game. Otherwise, from there, they do DLC. At this point, there's been 2 major DLCs with updates and content as well. Paid DLCs that are optional, which is really cool. Otherwise, I can tell you some of my favorite parts of this game include just how much quality of life. They're really good at identifying where the game needs subtle improvements, and they're good at finding those points and honing in on them and making the game feel better and better over time. The decorating has gone from being a little rough around the edges on release to being a very enjoyable decoration experience, even if you are playing with a controller versus a mouse and a keyboard. Otherwise, I think for me personally, I just love the variety of universes and characters colliding. And one of my favorites most recently has been Star Wars joining the ranks in a very subtle way. It was just some character or some companions and some outfits and some items, but it just goes to show you that everything is on the table. Who knows what's going to join next, right? So I think if I had to choose a couple of things that really keep me coming back to the game, it's that life sim, very casual, log in when you feel like it, check your shops, go do some farming. I really love that energy in the game, and I like to spend a good amount of time engaging with that type of content. So that's just me sharing a little bit of my personal journey and like what I like about the game and what brings me back is that like check your shop, look for new pieces of furniture kind of vibe, right? Like that's something I've been doing my whole life with Animal Crossing, and it really does run parallel to this game. And yeah, it's cool. Your favorite thing is to see Tiny Buzz darting around? Yeah, dude. No, there is a story to focus on. So this game is a story-driven game. But it's not so story driven that it doesn't matter a ton, but there is a story and you do engage with that story over time. And we finished chapter 1 of that story, and then chapter 2 was the DLC into chapter 3, so they've been continuing the story through DLC, which is why I say it's optional. Otherwise, one of the cool parts of the game is that each of these characters actually level up to level 10, and they have their own stories and their own quest. So I can't express this enough. This game never stops. And if this game sinks its claws into you, you basically have like unlimited content. Whether you're pursuing Aladdin's personal story as you level him up, or you're pursuing the main story and checking out the DLCs, there's always something to dive into, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there quest and all that aplenty. Yeah, they just added the companion leveling, right? So yeah, no problem, Hunger. I don't mind helping out. I don't mind answering questions. In fact, I enjoy doing that. I enjoy the opportunity of answering questions and whatnot. So not a problem at all. All right, I'm looking. Let's see if we can find the Forgotten walking around our valley, and we'll look for him, and we'll see if we can. progress here. He might be bopping around here. He's unfortunately not quite a villager yet, so I don't think we could see him on the map, which is interesting. But I'm gonna go ahead and harvest my pumpkins as well because I want some cash. I've pretty much been playing nonstop since early release in September 2022, if that tells you anything. Sheesh. Has he shown on the map? Oh, thank you for saying that. I wasn't sure. I guess when I said that he doesn't show up on the map, what I really meant was if I press X, he's not one of the characters I can summon in. That's what I really meant. So like they won't let me just summon him in to like summon him to me. I don't know if he was able to be summoned before, but I think because he's a part of the next main story quest here, the Forgotten's a part of the main story that we're going to be participating in. I think it might have changed his rules of engagement. I think that's what's going on. All right, let me go and pop over to Eternity Island real quick, and then we'll come back. Go see. Yeah, and on July, what is it, 9th? If somebody can confirm, we are getting the next part of the DLC, and I will be here as well, participating in the new content. So just a heads up on that. I will be here for the DLC update later in early July as well. So you guys can come and hang out if you're looking to check out more of that game. More of that of the DLC, the Storybook Veil is what I'm speaking on. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm really excited to see how that turns out. And yeah, thank you again, Gameloft here for our sponsored segment. We're diving into all this new content so far. For those that have just tuned in, what we've checked out is we checked out the Star Path, and we're currently participating in the Star Path with a pirate nautical themed adventure, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about the Star Path. And we already bought our pirate monkey. We'll go ahead and we'll pick up our moonstones, and we'll move on to the next tier here. And then we also checked out the premium shop, and there was a couple updates to the premium shop, a couple quality of life updates, and then they also have added Max the dog into the game, which is a pretty big deal. I know there's got to be a lot of Max fans out there, and so I'm sure y'all are pretty excited about Max joining in. Yeah, that onesie. So we're gonna check out Max here in a little bit. And thank you for the code. I'll redeem it later. Yeah, that code will be available all the way into July. So take your time and enjoy your free items. Yeah, apparently Max digs up treasures for us. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, we have some work to do. We're gonna have to get over here to the Storybook Veil and lock into some of these quests, because we have to get prepared for the next part of the update, which is going to be dope, I think. I love that this game has come so far. Now we have 3 massive maps and 3 massive locations to dive into via the story, on top of the realms and the floating islands. Right? Like, they've actually hooked us up with a ton of content. Out on the fishing boat today. What? Yo, enjoy the fish. Hook us dinner so we can eat later. Yeah, hook us up with some dinner so we can eat later. We can. That's very cool. I haven't played in so long. I'm overwhelmed by all the content. I think that's a pretty natural feeling that comes along with a game like this. That feeling of being kind of overwhelmed. I think that's totally natural, dude. I don't think you're alone there one little bit. I don't think you're alone there one little bit. As far as logging into this game and then feeling like, holy, there's a lot to dive into, right? I don't think you're alone one bit. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead and reload this. Just want to freshen it up. I know with big updates, sometimes it's nice to just do a quick fresh load real quick. Give me one moment. You just had a bunch of memories laying around waiting for the star path. That's what people do, man. People lock in. So uploads to this game, yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed for sure. It's super, super easy to get overwhelmed. But yeah, you just have to remember that it's not like the game's going anywhere, right? So... All right, nice. You're still trying to get Scar to level 10. I think if I had a list of things that I would like to accomplish, it would be to finish my forest that I decorated. I've showed this forest off a good amount, so I don't want to show it off too detailed, but I would love to actually sit down and kind of finish this forest that I started. And that requires me to do a bit of a lighter forest on the outskirts here. That's one of my major things left on my list. And then as far as content, I think we've managed to get little Vanellope up pretty high level, but I don't think she's maxed out at 10 yet. She might be. I would like to finish Vanellope's quest line. That's definitely one of the things I've been looking towards. And then, like I said, we got to go finish Storybook Vale stuff. So, oh, also, I want to go get Timon and Pumbaa, and I want to go get Monsters, Inc. Those two, I haven't even, and Aladdin. Dude, I got so much to do, man. Oh, man, we got to go get Timon and Pumbaa, two of my favorite characters ever. So that's there's just a couple of examples of stuff that I would like to work on personally. Some stuff that I have, like, you know, in my mind that I will, like, focus on over time is trying to unlock that stuff. We got the Cheshire Cat. We gotta go unlock the Aladdin to get the next friendship quest for him. So we're gonna have to get Aladdin going for the Cheshire Cat. I'd like to get the Cheshire Cat leveled up as well. Hakuna Matata is so sandwich coated. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot to do. You got to get Aladdin for the carpet. That's what everyone says. The carpet is a big deal. So speaking of the carpet, let's go ahead and check out Max here. I'm real excited. I can't wait any longer. I got to see what's up with Max here. Seafaring Sheepdog Max bundle. Add some canine companionship to your valley with Max. This adorable pup provides all the perks of other companions with the added trick of digging up resources for you. Try out this custom photo mode poses or spot him sharing special moments with Ariel and Eric. Oh, they get me every time with these pets. It's always with the pets. I mean, to be fair, though, I am a big fan of, like, nautical themed stuff. Like this window right here. This window right here. Holy heck. Yeah, the companions got a lot of big stuff going on here where you can level the companions up and they can help you collect stuff. They also have some sort of inventory increase. So they're going to be helping us with our inventory as well. We went over the patch notes at the beginning of the broadcast, and I'm real excited to dive in and see what's going on with that. Let's train them to farm. The pets are my weakness. Oh, kind of sad you didn't buy Eric's boat skin because that furniture set would be perfect for him. Yeah, hopefully it comes to your recommended soon. And because they increased the amount of recommended bundles now, we should be seeing more stuff rotating to the shop more often. So keep that in mind. Now, instead of just 2 recommended bundles, you can have up to 6. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. We need to check this out. One, 2. Whoa, look at that. Lightsaber pose. Hiya! Hiya! Dude, no way. I gotta go with the big baby pose, right? He's actually so cute, man. Oh, you can pause the animation if you want. Dude, what a big floofer. Quest started. Acts of Care. The Forgotten seems to be getting much friendlier with other villagers. Check on the Forgotten. Oh, well, okay. What? Be careful so Max doesn't eat Jack's bones. Yeah, the photobomb with Jack. Yeah, I noticed that. Honestly, I think the photobomb opportunity is cool. Like, that's the thing about this game that I like. Is like, I like that randomly you can just get photobombed by Jack Skellington. Like, isn't that like the charm of this game? Where you're just like taking a picture and then all of a sudden Buzz can just walk in and just like... It's like, photobomb Buzz! Get out of here! Oh, the sticks had a paw print? Wait, what? Oh, wait, let me talk to the Forgotten. Rob Boss, I was just looking for you. You seem happy today. I guess I have been feeling pretty good these past few days. And I was hoping maybe you could help me spread that good feeling around. Oh, sure, name it. I was hanging out with Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy, and it got me thinking about the day you saw in that dreamscape when I tried to help them, but I let them down. Oh, I can't dwell on your mistakes. I know, I don't want to dwell on my mistakes, I want to fix them. Mickey wanted help picking flowers for Minnie, and Goofy wanted help cooking a bouillabaisse. Maybe we can surprise them with all of that. I think that's a great idea, but let's take care of one thing at a time. We'll start with the flowers. We need to pick some white and pink falling penstemons and black passion lilies and red daisies.
I hope we talk again soon.
Okay, it looks like we're continuing the quest with the Forgotten. All right, let's go. And let's go see what's going on with those sticks. Yo, what's up, Black Diamond? Hey, welcome back, Black Diamond. I just want to give you a heads up, Black Diamond, that if you wouldn't mind sending me a DM on Discord, you were one of the few people that were waiting for an invite to Hyrule Gaming Group, and a bunch of stuff changed, and I have to give you an invite. I have to give you a personal invite back to the Discord and then get you added to the team. So if you would like to continue with that, if you're still feeling that whole thing, send me a DM on Discord and we'll get that taken care of, all right? Oh, look at here's the dog print. Oh, he's digging up the treasure. Okay, and then here's the dog print for the sticks. He's digging up treasure. He's grabbing sticks for me? Yo, sick, dude. Dude, he's just looting for me. I love this. I love that the pets do something. All right, chat, help me out. Where do I find penstemons and daisies? I think lilies are from here. Where do I find penstemons and daisies? I gotta go find one more black lily. I got them at home, so I could always just go home and grab them, but I'm sure we could find another black lily. I'm sure there's gotta be another one around here. But I think I can go into my house and get one as well. I might be out of luck. It looks like there was only one black lily for now. Looks like we're stopping in the house real quick. My forest is the worst to go through always.
It's far too early to do anything of consequence.
She's still in my house. She's still here. Hey, Alice, I don't know how to say this, but like, don't you have somewhere to be? Don't you have like a home? What? Just never mind. Enjoy the house. If you have one quest not finished, she does that. She was in my house forever. That's okay. She can hang out here. All right. You know what? Since we're here, we'll just go ahead and we'll pick. We'll just grab the daisies and penstemons from here. Since we're already here, and I have so many flowers. So wait, what colors? Here's daisies, right? No, dandelions. I needed white and pink. And so these right here. Oh, it literally has a quest symbol. I forgot the quest symbol's very nice. Oh, I need a third. All right, red daisies. They got to be in here somewhere. She could at least cook you dinner while she's out. Yeah, she could. Okay, no daisies here. I bet Peter and Vanellope get on so well. What a good comment. What an actually great comment. Red daisy. Got him. Just in case it's two, let's just grab them. Bring the flowers to the forgotten. All right, bud. Huh? You're giving the flowers to me? Shouldn't we be giving them to Mickey? Exactly. You're going to give them to him. I can't remember the last time I gave someone a gift. What do I say? I've got a gift for you. Oh, that makes sense. But wait, what should I do with my face while I'm giving them to him? Whatever you want. Okay, sure, I can do that. Wait, one more thing. What if Mickey doesn't like the flowers? He'll be nice about it. If Mickey doesn't like the flowers, he'll probably help us pick a bunch more. That's just the kind of neighbor that Mickey is. Cute. He's having an existential crisis. What do I do with my face when I give him the flowers is so wild. Yeah. He's such an emo overlord, right? He's such an emo overlord. What do I do with my face? All right, while they're talking, we can eat some food. Also, kind of feel called out for my overthinking because sometimes it gets to that level. Yeah, same here. Is that another portal come to life? Have you thought about what you're gonna name him? Yeah, Big Dumb Baby. If it's supposed to be based off of my inner angst and my childhood trauma, I think Big Dumb Baby fits it perfectly. Either that or Furby, because Furby is the link to all of my childhood trauma, and it is to all of yours as well. You just haven't discovered it yet. Therapy taught me a lot about Furby. All right. Mickey seemed so happy to get those flowers. That felt kind of great. Now I want to do something nice for everybody in the village. That's a great attitude to have. Why don't you get started doing something nice for Goofy like we planned? We need to make a bouilla base for Goofy, but we should try to make it fresh this time. All right. Get the key ingredients for the bouillabaisse. Harvest a fresh tomato from your crops. Catch a fresh shrimp. All right, well, we have to go plant a tomato. Where can we pick up tomato seeds at, huh? I think the beach? Or Chucky. Yo, what's up, Shavakol? Nah, Furby's the goat. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to comment. Remember the singing Baz? Take me to the river. Hey, how you doing, Profound? Throw me in the water. Boy, do I remember that. Take me to the river. Throw me in the water. Yo, so where do I catch a shrimp-a-doo at? Does anybody know where I could catch a shrimp? Where's the DDV experts at today? Help a shrimp out with a shrimp. Help a shrimp out with the shrimp, chat. All right, let me go ahead and use my miracle growth elixir that we got from my code, exclamation point code in the chat. Today, we are offering you an exclusive Highly in Descent creator code to get a bunch of free items in your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Go ahead and check it out and get yourself some free stuff. It's the blue ripple in the beach. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you have to beat the first part of the story to get Peter Pan. So you have to have the Forgotten walking around your valley, and you had to have seen the credits roll for chapter 1. Correct. This is going to be after chapter 1. Now I want shrimp and rice stir fry. I also could go for some food today. All right, we got a shrimp. Harvest another vegetable from your crops. Fish 2 more of any kind of seafood. All right. I guess we could just stick with catching fish from here, right? There's got to be more seafood out here. What do we think here? Let's use the fishing rod. The miracle fishing bait. I normally go get the lobster in the glade. Go to the glade? Okay. Let me go to the glade. Thank you. And then we have some stuff that we can harvest up in the Forgotten Lands, so. Am I the only one that despises getting items? Nice. I had a vegetable sitting here. Despises getting items when I'm time bending strictly for mist. Oh, same here. Oh, it's yes. Oh my gosh. Do I relate to that comment? All right, what color is the lobster? Is it yellow? Oh, here's blue over here. Take me to the river. All right, we got a squid. That counted as seafood, so... Seafood. Nah. Where did I hear that joke recently? I think it was the movie My Girl. Is that what it was from? Would you like some seafood? She does say that line? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds like an Animal Crossing knockoff pun. Okay, still fishing. Oh, also, I want to show you guys. Look at this. Look at the bottom of my inventory. Max has his own inventory. Look. I get an expansion of a whole row as I level Max up. Look at that. We get a whole expansion as we level them up. So we're going to get a whole new row of inventory space with our companions, which is such a nice little glow up. It's like a little book bag purchase. You know what I mean? It's like a little book bag upgrade. No, I don't think that's just with Max. No, they said, I think the patch notes mentioned that all companions are going to offer that as you level them up, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a feature of leveling up companions. Yeah, all companions can pick stuff up, correct. They all pick up different things. So like Max picks up sticks. Speaking of, nice. So now he picks up, now it says I get 5 sticks for this reward. The next reward will be an increase of inventory space. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and eat some food here. Awesome. Although I have to get Max because he's so darn cute. Yeah, I know. It's hard to pass up the first official dog in the valley, even though obviously the footstool was totally a doggo. All right, Bouillabaisse. We're locking in. Autofill. And bring it to Goofy. Ooh, nice. And we're getting our star path finished up. That's why we always start with the star path. All right, now we have to find Goofy. Let's go ahead and open up the map and look for him. Oh, he's down here hanging out with Mushu. Let's go. This game is the ultimate crossover. The words that just came out of my mouth, right? Like, oh, he's hanging out with Mushu. He's down here somewhere with Mushu.
Hey there, pal.
All right, and here's the Bouillabaisse.
How's it going?
Sure smells good. Gosh, Rob Boss, is that Bouillabaisse? That's right, made with only the freshest ingredients by me and the Forgotten, just for you. Wow, thanks, that's awful nice of you. Say, why don't you two come over and we'll share it? I just made a cake we can have for dessert. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, nice. That sure was nice, Rob. The Forgotten's gotten a lot more comfortable chatting with me. I'm sure that, and they sure are good at playing board games. Cute. Return to the Forgotten. Okay. I don't know where he is. See if he shows up on the map. He wasn't on the map earlier, which... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, it might be like a bug. I wasn't seeing him on the map earlier, but now he's back. He's hanging out with Gaston. Oh, no. We got to get him away from that guy.
It's you.
He said, I just can't believe... Take your time. Nobody's ever taken the time to show me how to do stuff like that before. You're so patient with me. I'm really happy we're friends. Don't mention it. I just hope I can return the favor someday. See you around, Rob Boss. I think I'm going to try to do some good deeds today and see how many people in the valley I can help out. Oh, say, I already helped out Scrooge McDuck with the inventory of his shop the other day. He gave me this, but I think you deserve at least half of it. Ooh, nice, 2K.
I like it.
Acts of care complete. It's hard to write good poetry when it's sunny.
Talking to you is
What? Because I guess it has to be gray outside. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. All right, nice. So we're getting the Forgotten more comfortable in the valley here. I'm assuming that these are quests that we have to do to make our way towards Skull Rock. So that's what we're doing right now. We're making our way towards Skull Rock by following through these companion quests. Yo, can you dig this up? I don't feel like pulling my shovel out, Max. Hook me up, dude. I don't use shovels anymore. Yo, can you dig these up that are too close to the house for me to use my shovel? Oh my gosh, I don't have to move the building?
What a baby's gotta do.
I'm not gonna have to move the building? Finally, these have been here forever. Oh, Max, you're such a little cutie, dude. Just a reminder that you are tuned into a sponsored segment here today by Gameloft. Thank you, Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you would like to check out more information about the sponsorship, feel free to check out the link that's right at the top of the chat. And thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. We're checking out the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update today. It is a part of the base game. And not only does it come with a brand new star path that's pirate nautical themed, it also is coming with Skull Rock and the introduction to Peter Pan. And we're also getting access to the Forgotten as a main character now. So for those that don't know context, way back in the past, we brought this Forgotten from the story into our valley. And I'm not going to spoil it for you, but essentially the Forgotten is like a part of us. And I'll leave it at that. Well, they finally joined the valley, and they joined us on this journey, and they are apparently going to become full blown out characters with this new update. And we're even going to get a chance to name them as a part of the update. So they're no longer just going to be the Forgotten. They're going to potentially be... They're going to potentially be, you know, whatever character we want them to be. We can name them whatever, and then they're going to have their own friendship quest and rewards, just like any other character that usually releases in the game. So, which is pretty cool. So I'm excited about. I'm excited about bringing the Forgotten officially into the valley, and then also we get access to Peter Pan. And the Mysteries of the Skull Rock, which is the name of the update currently that we are participating in today. Of course, it came with a slew of quality of life updates and the like, as you would expect with an update for Disney Dreamlight Valley, as well as new premium content and all sorts of interesting stuff. I think the biggest part of this update that's worth mentioning is the companions are now more than just cosmetic cutie pies, but now they're also going to be helping us collect items. They're going to be helping us with inventory space. It's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's go clear our inventory out at our house. And then we could go harvest our pumpkins. We'll continue grinding our star path. And we'll hopefully unlock the next step of this quest line. So you're saying I should re-download and play every day again. It might be time to re-download and play every day again. That is, in fact, what I am alluding to. Hardcore Disney fans called out the Skull Rock since release. I do think that's really cool. Yeah, I remember people in this community calling the Skull Rock out since the very beginning of this game, which is really cool. So I'm happy that Peter Pan's finally here and locked in. All right, let's go ahead and just kind of dump some of this stuff. I just don't want to be carrying this stuff around. I might as well as keep the sticks because we know we're going to be getting more of them. So I might as well as just put the sticks in my
An entire day with interesting things
Max's
is far
inventory.
easier here than at home.
because we're going to obviously be collecting more sticks. Nice. Decade. 4 miles is beautiful. And I don't think pace matters as much as moving in general, right? Just getting up and getting that body moving, I think, is what matters the most. All right. This stuff could obviously be better organized, but we're just going to keep living the unorganized life for a little bit longer. And then one day I'll actually sit down and organize my inventory. Probably something I'll do off stream. One of my favorite updates was the mini chest updates past. Yeah, I love that you can now upgrade chest as well. Oh, wow, look at this. Pixelized cooking flame. Creates an additional meal when cooking. Good for 5 uses. Wow, how nice is that? I was wondering what that came from the code that we put in. That was a part of the code there. All right, let's save the game and then let's go and dive into some Star Path, and then we'll give the game a quick little save and reload again here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know, with new updates, there might be a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump here and there. But I'm sure it'll be smoothed out over time. Definitely sorry to hear that, though. I hope you're doing well, by the way. What's up, Alt075? Have you been keeping up with DDV since release? How many of you here in the chat have been keeping up with DDV since release? I think a lot of you have. What's your creator code? Exclamation point code. It's like a whole string of letters and numbers and then the word Hylian afterwards, yeah. And it's robbing my money from me. Yeah, Starfunks, same. Yeah, same here, Starfunks. I have kept up with it, but I haven't played it the whole time. Yeah, same here. Same here. I've taken big breaks. I've taken big breaks from this game, but that's my favorite part about it, is that no matter how much time I take away from it, it seems like it's easy to get back into, given, like, you know, just maybe a little bit of a refresher of the controls, right? That's always my biggest enemy, is the refresher of the controls. But if you can get past that, right, then you can usually after a little while, maybe 30 minutes to an hour, you can ease your way right back into the valley. I still have beginning characters with quest unfinished. Yeah, same here, Integrity. Oh, my dog's picking up all the sticks around here as I log back in. How cute is that, dude? How cute is that? Let's take another picture. Come here. Come here, you little cutie. Doing well. How are you? I'm very well. Yeah, thanks for asking. Super cute. Is that Max? It is Max. Yeah. He's so precious, right? It is Max. And he is a doorbell. Love at the end of the photo animation where he backs up when Max tries to lick him. Yeah, super cute. Little custom photo animations. They did a good job with that. All right, where's my duties here? All right, we have to make a couple 3-star meals. We have to give some villagers their favorite gifts. We have to do some mining, and we have to get crafty and do a little bit of fishing, and then royal task. So pretty easy stuff. All right, let's start off with a little bit of fishing. Hey, what's up, Calico? Welcome in. Oh, I still have the magic juice on my fishing rod. Sure. I'll do events and dream snaps. I think doing keeping up with dream snaps might be one of the best things, so that you can always participate in the fun premium shop stuff. Yeah, I think if there's one thing that I should probably do more, is more dream snaps, right? I think that's something that I haven't participated a ton in. Now, it seems like the star paths like to include the dream snaps. What's up, Stitch? Which is interesting. Is that the potions I haven't crafted? Yeah. So if you craft the potions, you can put them on your tools, and they each affect the tools in different quality of life ways. And the way that it affects the fishing rod is it always makes it like a higher quality circle or something like that. But they're really nice. They take Dreamlight, I think, to craft normally, but you can get some free ones with the creator code here today. I love the oversized Alice in Wonderland flowers. Yeah, same. Nice. Spend time with a villager. Oh, you know what? We could use somebody running around with us. Yeah, why not? All right, we'll find somebody to run around with us. Besides for just Max, of course. I try to save dream snaps in the star path to try to do them all at once. Yeah, apparently that's what people do. Yeah. The Cheshire Cat. I'm not sure if I even have the Cheshire Cat. I'm not sure, because I did the quests to lead up to them, but I might have to do something else to get him. I would love to hang out with him. I think I have to do something else to get him. Yeah, I think I have to... I have to unlock Aladdin. I think. Let me see. I can probably look right here. No, it says I have the Cheshire Cat. I just have to find him in the valley. Yeah, let's go hang out with the Cheshire Cat if we could find him around here. It says I have him. I must have invited him to the valley, right? Oh, but he's not in my list of characters to summon. Yeah, I think I still have a quest to do for the Cheshire Cat. I never participated in the Cheshire Cat event. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Did you place his tree? Maybe that's what I didn't do. I thought I did place his tree. You know where I put the tree? I did put the tree down. Ah, we banished him. We banished his tree to the floating islands, I think. I think the tree might be around here. Boom. Hey. All right, we have to give him items to make him a level We have to make him a level 2 friend to get him to follow us.
Marvelous.
All right, so I gotta give him a bunch of random stuff in my inventory. Hopefully he likes some fish here. I got.
Oh, yes.
All right, let's talk to him and we'll get some friendship points for that. Do you get friendship points for playing Scrabble coin? we could do a round of Scrabble coin with him.
Yes.
Dude, I love his voice actor. Yo, here's a fish for you, dude. I wanted them to bring Pooh Bear. Yes, you do. All right. Here's a jet. Ooh, that was a big boost. He likes shiny, as all cats do.
Wonderful.
All right, and then I'm gonna hook you up with some food. I got cheesecake. Boom. Everybody loves cheesecake. Cat, human alike. All right, and we gotta make him a time bending companion because I feel like the Cheshire Cat's an elusive time bender to be sure.
Oh, I just know we're going. I didn't see you there.
All right, let's hang out. Nice. Now we got the Cheshire Cat hanging out with us. Nice. Good call out. I'm very happy that we decided to do this. I'm very, very happy. Not that I'm imagining that having the Cheshire Cat hang out with you means that he's going to appear when he wants to. I absolutely love Max. Yeah, Max, it looks really good. They knew if they were going to add an official dog that they were going to have to do a good job with it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they knew what they were doing in that sense. All right, let's go harvest a couple things for Dreamlight duties. Well, before we do that... Wait, what's up with this? Oh, that's the entrance for the Cheshire Cat. Or into Alice's realm. I forgot that we put that there. I thought it would go away. All right, what's up, Gamer for Life? Yeah, did we watch the Donkey Kong Direct? I don't have a highlight of it yet for you, but we will get a highlight going here at some point, and we'll get it over to YouTube. You can click back through the VOD, though. It wasn't too far into the stream. All right, let's make 2 of these Halloween gingerbread cookies. It's a permanent entrance there. That's so cool. Right? Was that enough? I think that was it for the duty, right? Oh, I need 2 more. I thought it was 3, not 5. All right, we'll make this lemon garlic swordfish as well. The voice actor for the Cheshire is Jim Cummings, who also did Winnie the Pooh. So we might get his classic voice acting all over the valley. Oh, that's so cool. What a cool call out. Thank you for that. I don't remember. Do you play this game, Kita Benita? Are you a DDVer? Is there a link for reaction? No, I don't have a direct link for you. You would have to go back to the YouTube VOD, exclamation point YouTube, or you'd have to dig through the Twitch VOD. I don't have a highlight yet since I've been streaming. I usually have to do that after the stream unless I have an editor hanging out in the chat to help me out with that, but yeah, we'll get that going for you ASAP. I promise you that. All right, let's go ahead and craft 3 things real quick. And we have to work a shift at the restaurant. And then... Oh, there's the Cheshire Cat, and then they poofed. Yep, he just gone. I knew that's what it was going to be like, hanging out with the Cheshire Cat. Just boom, he's gone.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
What's in your slow cooker? Oh, good question. I'm not actually sure. I think we had to put something in the slow cooker as a part of a quest. and I opted to. Yeah, here it is. The slow cooker is something I need to take more advantage of. Yeah, I have a lot of cakes right now from the celebration event, so I haven't felt the need to cook, but we gotta get cooking. Don't look at me. Look, I would disappear. I would be disappointed if he wasn't still his sassy self. Yeah. Oh, he's just gone again. He appears and he goes and he goes and he appears. I love it. Hey, last day at work for me this week, and it's been a long weekend. I tried to get back into DDV, but I couldn't pick it back up. That being said, still, I love watching you play it. For me, it's one of those games I like watching more than playing. That's understandable. I think we all have games that we like watching more than we like playing. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Booty Cheeks? Good to see you. All right. And then who else is trying to eat? Gumbo? What's up with all these shrimp themed foods at the restaurant? What? I don't have any shrimp.
Oh, it's you!
I have your order. Bubble gum. I need to make the plaza summery now that it's almost summertime. Yeah, and there's a summer event that's starting up again. The Marshmallow Summer event that they did last year is also starting up again. So heads up on that.
This place is no Paris.
There should be some nice summertime vibes here in game.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the other restaurant and hopefully we can finish some cooking there because I don't have any shrimp. How about the park one? Not sure about that one. But the patch notes mentioned the Marshmallow Summertime event. Hopefully the park one comes back for sure. All right, we're going in. DDV is good for when my brain needs to chill. Mushu's Kanji, Ruby, Masor Dal, and Tadziki. This we can do this. We got this. Beautiful. First we'll start off with some tzatziki. And then let's go ahead and do Ruby Masor Dal. I love how fast the cooking is now. I think you have the option to turn the animation off. I just love how speedy it is. All right. And nice. Ooh, quest started. Poetic license. Check on the Forgotten. Okay. Let's go ahead and check on the Forgotten. We got our next quest here. Nice. Feed the rabbits their favorite food. That would require me to go grab some carrots. Doing mighty fine on a Wednesday. Hope you're exceptional. Oh, I love seeing y'all interacting in the chat. Makes me very happy. All right, let's go find this poetic license. Let's go find this moody Forgotten here. It's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe he's around Moody's Point. Yo, Starling with the primer for the 43 timer.
H-Day Bongo Tap.
Thank you, Starling. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy my emotes as always. Our new one, our HDES Smug 1 and 2 is a favorite. No longer do you need to be limited to the confines of BTTV to get your smug on. Enjoy the smug emote. Thank you. Thank you so much, Starling. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, Star. Haven't had a chance to catch up with you recently, but I hope you've been doing your thing. And I heard rumors that Metal Gear Delta is coming to the Switch too, just probably not on release. Part of me wants to wait to see if it does come to the Switch too, but I'll probably just pick it up on Steam because, you know, it's freaking Metal Gear Delta. It's like, can I wait? I don't know if I can wait. I don't know where he is. Mr. Forgotten. Where might you be? Check in on the Forgotten. Doing the thing? Yeah, I heard the same about Delta. It would make sense that it came to the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 is totally capable of handling a game that like that. I already own MGS3 like 6 times. Why not a few more? That is how they get us nowadays, eh? Want to buy this game that you've bought 8 times? Buy it a 9th. It looks good though. It does look good though. It looks phenomenal. It's probably going to be the definitive way to play Metal Gear 3. If I had to assume. Now, there could be some things they had to limit. Like for example, there's a bunch of cutscenes in the game that they used from like old wartime films and stuff. And apparently all that stuff had to get gutted. So it's never gonna be a true one-to-one to the original. And I think you, as well as most of us gamers, understand that about remakes. If you want the original, you just gotta go back and play the original. Which is a little unfortunate that, you know, copyright gets in the way of us getting the like pure experience. But I'm still excited for the remake, and we'll have to wait and see how they approach some of those little nuanced things, like I said, those old wartime cutscenes while lore is being spilled. And I gotta find the Forgotten. I can't find him, and he's not on my map, which I don't think is intentional. I think he's supposed to be on my map, but he's not. Maybe I can go to the castle and come back. Maybe that'll summon him. They can remake those in Unreal so easily. Yes, see, now you're already getting me excited. You can reset him. Yeah, for some reason I think it's just because he's a part of this quest and he's here, but he's not. He's just not in my map at all. And when I press X, he's not in the list because he's like technically not a villager yet. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think it's intentional. It just might be a little an update. We'll call it an update day quirk, right? We'll call it an update day quirk. Oh yeah, he could be on the floating island. Alice finally left the building. Oh, try tracking the quest. It usually helps. What a good call out, actually. Let me do that. Let me teleport back. Let me teleport back to the mainland, and then let me reactivate and unactivate the quest. Good call out. Do. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. All right, nice. Big shout out to the mods, ! Mods in the chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping support me on my journey here today. I appreciate y'all. It would be a lot more nerve-wracking doing my sponsored segments without some mods hanging out. So it's nice to be able to just focus on doing what I do best. And being able to, count on the mod team. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Forgotten. It's time for you to remember how to find me. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Pardana? Hey, good to see you in the chat today. Welcome in. Make sure y'all check out my creator code for this game if you would like to get yourself some free items and if you would like to support me as one of Gameloft's creators. Exclamation point code in the chat there. And if you would like to support the stream further, check out the link pinned at the top of the chat, all right? And I'll go ahead and I'll share some links for you here as well. You want to check it out. There's the creator code and there is the link. And if you give the link a click, it'll get you more information about this update. Any information on potential sales going on if you haven't picked up the DLC yet. And the like, all right? So don't be shy. Don't be shy to take advantage of that. Actually watching on my laptop today instead of on my iPad. I forgot how nice it is to have BTTV and it auto collects those Deku seeds. Yeah, boyo. Gotta get them auto collecting seeds. Yo, thank you, Mick Britches, for the 3 months. I hope your britches are feeling nice today. Weird comment, I suppose, but I was just trying to say something about your name. Yo, what's up, Minty? You like that, Minty Mott? You like that, Minty? You like when you see me wallowing in my bad jokes? Yeah, sure you do, you swamper. All right, Mr. All right, Mr. Forgotten. All right, let's go check the floating island. Let's go check the floating island. He might be poking around there. Anything to get me away from this Eric guy who's following me around. Dad jokes forever. You know I'm lurking. Thank you. Thank you, lurkers. You're always appreciated. I'm watching from a hotel. We road tripped the last 2 days. You're road tripping? Apparently Max growls when you go near Ursula. Wow, they added a little Easter egg. Apparently he interacts with Ariel and Eric, is it? As well. Apparently there's some special interactions with Ariel and Eric, so I guess it makes sense that there was a hidden one with Ursula, right? Like, I guess that makes sense. I say hidden because they mentioned the Ariel one in the patch notes. Can we test it? Sure, let's go find her. Let's go find her right now. She's got to be around here somewhere, right? Heck yeah, we can test it. Up there she is. Mimi herself. Let's hope that she doesn't jump ship by the time I get there. All right, let me grab this carrot. I'm going to need that. All right, you ready? Oh, he does not like her. Now he's going to pick up sticks. He went from being pissed to sticks real fast. That made my whole day. That's so cool. I love that. Just watching him bop around is so cute. I'm not even gonna lie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep bo 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 bo. I just like picking the sticks up, so it'll be great to have Max for that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that having companions that help you pick up specific loot is going to be really nice in the long run. Just to kind of helping you keep your reserves of those helpful resources in on high as possible, you know? And for those that don't necessarily care about that, whoa, she just got real big. And for those that don't necessarily care about the you know, resources, it'll be nice to just have like a perk with whatever your favorite pet is. Like when I use R2D2, he's gonna help me mine stuff and pick up rocks and stuff, or ore. And like that's just like a nice perk. If you're already gonna use a companion that you like a lot, why not have the bonus or the perk of having them help you collect stuff, right? So, all right, let's go pop into the house. I forgot I have to walk through this neighborhood that I designed. It's hard to glide through. Yeah, I think there's one that will collect flowers, correct. Yeah, they all collect different things. If I pull up the patch notes for you real quick, I can actually read exactly what all of them do. Give me 1 second. Here, let's go to the patch notes real quick. And all right, news. Patch notes. All right, so the squirrels help with fruit, the rabbits help with vegetables, turtles help with seafood, sunbirds help with flowers, foxes and crocodiles help with fish, raccoons and whimsical creatures help with gems. So I think whimsical might be a word for like R2D2, because I think he helps with gems. Ravens will help with soils and dirt. Capybaras, snakes, and monkeys will help with time-bending parts. Owls, baby dragons, and pegasuses will help with snippets, which is super useful. And then the dogs will help with sticks. And then they said, you know, not every companion is going to interact 100% the same, because some of them are very unique for different reasons. So, you know, everything that I think towards the end of the patch notes, it said something along the lines of like everything will be more fleshed out over time. Yeah, it's the Little Mermaid dog. Correct. Yeah, Max. They just add pets to the game. So there's always been like a pet system, Z-Raider, but now the pets are a little bit more fleshed out and offer a little bit more to the player. So before, they were always just a cosmetic experience. You know, check out these pets. They look cute. And now they're evolving it further to be something that you interact with with more quality of life adjustments. So for example, they can pick up items, they have their own little inventory, they can actually be leveled up, and they even have their own little like leveling bar, and they have rewards for leveling them all up. So we can actually go look and see the level up rewards, I think. Let's go do that real quick once I get back in the game. And you might even be able to look into the future and say, okay, these are the characters I want to level up, because I want to get these specific interactions. So like, for example, Max has some sort of interaction for leveling him up that gives you like a piece of nautical furniture. Now, Max is also a premium shop pet. So like, let's go see what some of the more regular pets offer, maybe. When the companions pick up items, where do they go? So they go into your inventory, and then as you level up the pets, they also get their own bar of inventory space that you can utilize as well. You don't play too much, other than I personally don't know much about it other than it's like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it starts there. It's similar to Animal Crossing, but it has a lot of its own energy. And then from there, DDV is honestly a classic life simulation game. So it has a lot of features akin to the Animal Crossing environment. It has some features akin to like the Sims environment, which is the decorating. And then it because it's the Disney and Pixar universes, you have access to this nice, almost everyone is here, like Smash Brothers environment, in which there is a ton of different characters that can participate because of all of their IPs. So like right now we have stuff from everything from the Star Wars universes to Little Mermaid to Lion King. The list just goes on and on and on with how much actual content and stuff is here. Is Peter Pan creepy? Some of the characters in this game definitely go into that uncanny valley. For sure. I remember when Woody first came out. Anybody remember when Woody first came out? And how he fell very far into that uncanny valley kind of energy. It was for sure like a little strange. What's up, Town? I'm good today. How are you? As we go into our afternoon here, I do just want to remind everyone one more time that this was a sponsored segment here brought to you by Gameloft and the Disney Dreamlight Valley development team. Now, we're going to continue playing Disney Dreamlight Valley well into the afternoon. However, this does conclude my sponsored segment here of the update. So I'm going to go ahead and unpin this message, and it did just get posted in the chat one last time. Check out that message right there. Check out that link if you want to support the channel. And then, of course, check out my creator code if you would like to plug that into your game and get yourself some free items. I can't begin to express my gratitude for the opportunity to showcase a game that fits so well alongside my community. I've been playing DDV for hundreds of hours at this point, ever since pretty much a month after release. So I've been following along with it for a long time, and again, the honor is mine to be able to do this and showcase this with everybody. So you can also find that QR code right there, and you can use that, or in my panels below the stream, you'll find information. We're going to go ahead and jump our way back over to the other side of the screen. We're going to go ahead and bring the chat back, which we love. And we can go ahead and continue to play more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nothing's going to change other than my branded content buttons here. I'm going to go and turn those off. And yeah, let's go ahead and move forward with some more game today. I'm pretty excited to be jamming out here alongside y'all on a lovely Wednesday. And of course, for those that are just rolling into the stream, it wouldn't be a Wednesday if we didn't at least get a little wide. So why don't we go ahead and transition to a little bit of a wide session here. If this is your first time tuned in on a Wednesday, we like to get a little wide on Wednesdays. It is the wide Wednesday after all, that middle of the week stretch. So let's go ahead and get your favorite stretched out emotes in the chat and jump in and say good morning. If I haven't had a chance to say good morning to you, I'd love to hear from you. Jump in and let me know you're out there. Do you have to spend money to unlock all the characters? So yes, this game does have a free to play and then a pay to play market. So The game offers a bunch of content under free to play, and then they also unlock content that is paid in the form of DLC. So in theory, you will not be able to hang out with every character if you don't buy DLC. For example, the Eternity Island characters, such as Jafar and Gaston, are unlocked behind the first DLC. Storybook Vale has characters like Merida and Hades that you would have to pay additional on top of the main cost of the game. But keep in mind, you're not just getting characters, Boss Chris, you're getting a whole DLC and content and story as well. However, to make it clear, there is a ton of free-to-play content. From Aladdin to Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Encanto, so on and so forth. So, well, they might try to dig into your pockets every once in a while to get you to pick up a DLC of your favorite character. They've never outright sold a character on the premium shop. And I will give them credit for that. They've never put a character on the premium shop and said, buy this with money. It's always been in the form of content, DLC, and story-driven stuff. So, I just watched a reaction on the DK Direct. One thing you mentioned was Diddy wasn't shown, but he was in the last 60 seconds. They showed him and the girl Diddy. Yeah, somebody said that. I didn't see Diddy and Dixie in the last 60 seconds. I'm gonna have to go back and see what y'all meant. Yeah, I didn't see them at the end of the trailer. What's your favorite map? Storybook Vale is my favorite map. Yeah. They were also riding on Rambi. Yeah, somehow I missed that. I was so overwhelmed, I just missed it, right? Do. Thanks for coming and getting wide with me here on a Wednesday. It's not Sunday, I lied. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Please ignore me. Sunday? What? Where am I? What world am I in right now? Yeah, there was a lot going on. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go take a look right now. I'm very curious before we get back into gameplay. But yeah, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. You could always hit the daily check-in as well. What's up, Bree, by the way? You mentioned a name chase. I was previously Avita's. All right, well, welcome back in here, Avita's. We'll call you Bree. And I'll go ahead and I'll put a note next to your name for myself. But yeah, good to see you back in here, Bree. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning, Bright Princess. Good morning, Brit Kitten. Pardana, Big Fuzz. Quay. Good morning, Game Boyce as well. Welcome back, Daza. What role did we give our Forgotten? I haven't given my Forgotten a role yet. I think I'm still behind a little bit with some quest. So what did you have to do to unlock the Forgotten, chat? Spill the tea. So what did you have to do? I'm still doing these quests where I have to like check in with the Forgotten and like make sure he's cozy. That's not a part of the update though, is it? Like the stuff I'm doing right now, is it old or is it new? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So I'm doing everything I should be doing. Okay, so this is all a part of the quest. So I'm doing what I should be doing. I was all caught up. The only quest that I was behind on today was taking those pictures for Minnie. Right? So I wasn't necessarily behind. I'm just curious. It doesn't really matter, but I already had done the 3 parts of the regular Forgotten quest. So I think I might be on the last part of the Forgotten quest. So for example, Aelith. You didn't have to talk to the Forgotten about poetry today because you did that in the past. If you don't mind me asking you specifically, it sounds like you were pretty caught up. Yeah, okay, so I was behind. With these quests here. Yeah, I didn't realize. So now we know for sure it's not just that you want to have the Forgotten in your valley. you have to have done these introduction quests as well. Now we know. So for those who are trying to participate in Peter Pan, not only must you have the Forgotten in your valley by finishing the end of the quest line, you also are going to be required to have done the 3 introduction quests to him. And I'm on part 3 right now. The only problem is that he's disappeared. I can't find the Forgotten. The Forgotten has poofed. He's in his castle? Okay, let me go to the castle. Thank you. All right, let me go find him in the castle. Thank you very much. That's what I thought. I thought he was in the castle, but I had already checked earlier, so I felt kind of dumb checking again. All right, thank you. All right, sick. He said peace, y'all? Yeah. Now, I will tell you this. It didn't take me 3 different days, though. I think they fixed that, Aelith. So, here's what I did today. I just turned the game off and turned the game back on again. And then about 10 minutes later, the next quest popped up. So I logged in today and I did all 3 parts of these quests in one sitting. It just took some time for the quest to pop up. And I think I might have helped it along by resetting the game, because I just know video games like that, and resetting the game might have helped. So Moon, June, Pontoon. Oh, these rhymes are terrible. What's the use? Everything okay? Oh, Rob Boss. Actually, I could use your help. You see, I've been trying to find some healthier ways to express my emotions, so I'm writing a lot of poetry. But I'm really stuck on this one poem about what happened to me and the forgetting. Are you good at this sort of thing? Sure. Yeah, right, Aelith. So they took the time gating out, right. There are 3 verses. I don't know how to finish. There's one about being jealous and wishing I were still ruler, about being afraid to get older, and about being unfairly exiled. Maybe we could ask the villagers for help. All right. We've got a lot of villagers. I just know some of them will understand exactly how you feel. You think they'll laugh at my poetry? Can't let those fears stop you from being creative. All right. I just need to find a jealous wannabe ruler, Scar. Someone afraid of getting older, Mimi. Somebody who was unfairly exiled, Scar again. So maybe Jafar. No, it has to be characters that are naturally in the game, right? It can't be Jafar. Who are the characters? Help me out. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this guessing game. I think Scar's got to be one of them for sure, though. Come here, bub.
I need you.
I need some advice, but not about that. The Forgotten needs some help writing poetry. I thought you might help because you have such a way with words. Fine, I'll help you. The Forgotten is looking for a way to complete this verse. I was once the ruler of all I surveyed, and now I'm cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. What should the next line be? Fine, perhaps it does remind me of something. I remember what it was like to watch Mufasa rule over the Pride Lands. He had no sense of a king's real power. If I were king, every animal would grovel for my favor. I told myself I would rule over darkness until one day I could claim the light. You're a poet and you didn't know it. Nothing I do in the world seems to be right. I'll take darkness if I can't take the light.
You did it.
All right, so now we definitely are looking for Ursula, but who's the other one? Oh, Mother Gothel. Oh, okay. Mother Gothel. I would have never guessed Mother Gothel. I would have never guessed Mother Gothel. I don't know Mother Gothel's story very well, though. Like, so I would have never guessed Mother Gothel. There she is. She's right behind me. Scar needs a bit of therapy. Could you imagine Scar in a therapy session, dude? Mother Gothel's technically an old lady in disguise. She uses Rapunzel's hair to make her younger. Oh, I see. So Mother Gothel's whole thing is about youth. Is that like her whole story? Is it about like youth and all that? Like staying young? Keeping her youthful energy? She uses Rapunzel's magic to reverse aging. Interesting. Oh, and she's gone. Okay, where did she go this time? Oh, she's back. All right, Max, don't bark at her.
Oh, Angel
Oh, Max is barking at her. Yeah, I killed my brother, therapist. How does that make you feel? Yeah, what's up, muscle mommy? Return to the Forgotten to finish the poem. Okay, let's go. Scar, bad. Better. You guys are funny. Oh. Did we lose the Forgotten? Did he go back to the valley? Maybe he left the castle, huh? We need to make him watch Tangled. Yeah, I think I might need to watch Tangled. That's what it sounds like. Why does my Jasmine have a giant pixel spike coming out of her head? Chaos Queen, that's Jasmine's new look. It's the new costume that they just unlocked for her. You didn't hear about it? Old pixel spike head. Yeah, you didn't hear about it? Yeah, that's the new outfit. They just released it. She's accessorizing. Yeah. Glad I got it for free. Yep. Who doesn't love a good freebie? I don't know where the Forgotten is. He keeps disappearing on me. Can he just hang out anywhere in the castle? My horn can pierce the sky. Okay, all right. Oh, there he is.
This isn't just for small talk, is it?
All right. What do you want to do next? So proud of this poem. I think I actually want to share it with everyone in the village. Wow, that's a big step. But I'm ready to do it. We just need an amethyst, a black passion lily, fabric, and iron.
I hope we talk again soon.
Okay, there's no way we don't have that stuff at home. Just sitting in our house, right? So let's just go grab it. Have you noticed that how all three villains are integral parts of the Forgotten story? I like that. That's neat, actually. Why does he need this stuff? We're about to craft something. I didn't read it, but it's because we're crafting a place for him to share his creativity. My brother taught me how to mod Sims. Let's just say he told me today he thinks like he created a monster. you're modding The Sims and now you've, yeah, I mean, sometimes unlocking the ability to mod a video game does turn people into monsters. At one point, I had a roommate that this dude would spend more time modding Oblivion than playing it. This dude would spend more time modding the game than playing the game. He would spend more time tinkering with mods than playing the game. And then once he would get the mods to work, he would go, okay, ooh, now what else can I add? And I'm like, you've turned modding into the video game. No longer is the video game the video game. Modding the video game is the video game. And that's more of a hobby than the game itself. I'm like, holy heck. That's actually one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of video game modding, because I'm afraid that's going to happen to me. I'm genuinely afraid. First game I modded was Diablo 2. Probably the same here, actually. That's really weird that you say that. The first game I ever modded was probably Diablo 2. That's crazy. I never thought about that. But it was probably D2. Because we were playing really goofy versions of Diablo 2 with a bunch of really cool new content and monsters and stuff. There's a bunch of really good Diablo 2 mods out there. And I know we didn't start modding Diablo 1 until well after Diablo 2. What about, oh, you know what? It was Neverwinter Nights for me. Neverwinter Nights was the first game that I modded. Yes. I think it was Neverwinter Nights, actually. Now that I have a second to think about it. Well, at least the Forgotten's not making me walk all the way through the castle to talk to him again.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? How about it, Don?
Okay, sick. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. If you're looking for access. Yeah, thank you. I remember when the community expansion pack came out for Neverwin. That was so sick for building modules. Yeah, dude. I remember when that came out as well, actually. All right. Now let's head back to our house. And let's just go grab all the items from our very strange storage system. We should have everything we need available to just be picked up here. We just have to go through some chests to find it all. All right. And then
Villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
Black Passion Lily should be somewhere in here. We're like a third through reorganizing our storage here. One day we'll finish this project. Surely one day. All right, there we go. One more Black Passion Lily coming up. Next game I modded 14 years later was D2 with Project Diablo 2. Then after that was a Diablo mod for Grim Dawn. Nice. Did you ever play Path of Diablo? 2 amethyst coming right up.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Boo. I did a little bit of modding for Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but not much. Just enough to like make some adjustments to the game. Just enough to make some adjustments to the game. Never too much. All right, how many pieces of iron do we need? 5? All right, and then we need some fabric, which I'm going to assume is in one of these chests. I can honestly probably just craft some fabric real quick. Right? Isn't that a thing you can do with string or something? I thought that was a thing in this game. Maybe you do have to just find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Nice. And we had a quest to get crafty, so that all worked out really well. All right, let's go. That beard's awesome. Thank you. I love my in-game beard. It's the flower beard. There's a picture of me on Instagram with flowers in my beard, and I like to think that I looked as good as this character does that day. What's up, Gerb? What's up, Gerby? Good to see you in here.
You're always welcome in my restaurant.
I used that beard for a snap once. I love it. Oh, wait, we're going this way. Time to clean house. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Sith. As always. Appreciate you. Feel free to lurk if you're lurking. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. We did have that little minor crash. Sometimes crashes do happen. My storage is more of a mess now that I'm trying to sort it than it was before. Same. So I'm not alone there. Did I miss much? Not too much. We've been jamming out on DDV for a couple hours. We also watched the Donkey Kong Direct. If you missed the Donkey Kong Bananza Direct, you might have some stuff to watch there. And then we've been doing DDV for the past 2 hours or so. And we are checking out the new content. I'm currently doing some quest for the Forgotten. In order to unlock access to the mysteries of Skull Rock. What's up, Raccoon? Good to see you today. Just what we need to make a special poetry corner for you. Really? This is great. I'm kind of nervous. I've never spoken in front of many people before. What do you do when you get nervous? Said, I'll try not to freak out. What if I mess up? What if I embarrass myself in front of everyone? What if people laugh? What if I trip and fall over into Goofy? What if... Time's up. Oh, I actually feel a lot better. Wow. I'm going to try that. 10 seconds of freaking out is, and then you just chill out. And now at last I found my place in a village like a warm embrace. This is a free update. Yeah. Exclamation point DDV if you want to get more information. Yeah, free update. Place the Forgotten's poetry corner in the Forgotten Lands. All right, let's go. We're going to drop off the poetry corner, baby. Gonna get our poetry on. Yeah. July 9th for Storybook Vale and the part 2 of the DLC. July 9th. But yeah, this is a completely base game update. When we say free, we're talking about the base game update. which is so if you, as long as you just own the base game, you can have access to the new content.
This valley seems enchanted.
I assume interacting with your DDV code helps. Yes, exclamation point code, it sure does. It's another way for my sponsor to see the interaction in real time and to know that they're getting their sponsorship money worth and to come back for more in the future. I've been working with Gameloft for over a year now, and where while I don't think that there's necessarily going to be a problem as far as the interaction here, obviously we're doing something right. It's still a nice way for my marketing agent, who probably has someone, you know, above them, so that they can take the information to them and let the higher ups know that, you know, this is good. This is good for the business, you know. All the villains came for the picture. That's cool. That's actually really cute. A villainous picture. How about that? That's very, very cool. Nice. Do you get any cash back for it? Not for the code specifically, but I did present the game via a sponsored segment today, which that's a paid sponsorship. Yeah. Now I can't divulge details. But yeah, I do get paid for the sponsorship as a whole, and the code is just a part of that payment, and so it all kind of works within itself. But nothing like per click or per use, nothing like that, which personally I actually prefer it that way. I think once you get into the per click per use type sponsorships, it really does kind of create a pretty strange kind of energy. It's not my favorite energy, so I actually kind of prefer things to be just pay me one sum and let me do my thing, you know what I mean? That's why I'm not a fan of like mobile sponsors, where they're like, if you get 15 people to join, you get an extra $20. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really not a fan of that kind of energy. The poetry reading went so great. I'm really glad you helped me out with this, Rob Boss. It's funny, I'm starting to feel not so forgotten anymore. What do you want to be called? I guess I haven't figured that out yet. But after all those poems, I'm running low on creativity. I'll have to think of a name some other time. But one thing's for sure, the more at home I feel here, the more old memories seem to be coming back. Like Skull Rock. I can't stop thinking about that place. I think there's something important about it. Maybe we used to visit it for something. Whatever it is, I hope we find out together. Thanks again, Rob Boss. Thanks again. Thanks again. All right, poetic license complete. All right, so we have Skull Rock has been mentioned. It has been hinted to. And now we hopefully here shortly can officially begin the Skull Rock quest. I'm assuming it's going to take another 15 minutes or so, because that's what was happening earlier. It would just like appear over time while we did other things. So let's go ahead and go back to doing our star path, and then hopefully we get the next step of the quest here. I think I'm all caught up now officially. I think we're all caught up now officially with the Forgotten. So I'm going to go ahead and restart my game, and then we're going to do some Star Path stuff. Let's go ahead and save our game real quick. All right, sick. Yeah, that was the last quest that you have to do in order to get access to the new content. So I think everything that I do from here with the Forgotten is new update content. And we'll be able to show that off. I think that's, from what I've gathered from the chat room, I believe that's true. So But the stuff I was doing up until now was apparently stuff from the past that I just hadn't caught up to yet. 3 for 3, now the fun begins. Right. So, and as Blood Raven said, I think for them it kicked off like 20 minutes into their play session. So let's do some quests. Let's do some Star Path stuff, and then we can dive into Skull Rock today. I'm really excited to dive into Skull Rock, man. Yeah, Simcetera. Nothing like that here, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future they'll tie me in further. I just got Peter Pan. Now that was rocky for a second. Are you making a pun because of Skull Rock? Because I feel like you're getting punny with me right now. And listen, honey, if you're gonna get punny, it better be funny. I couldn't help it. All right, make small talk. We have to mine precious gems. We have to find gems. And we have to feed rabbits their favorite food, which is carrots. So let's go find some carrots to purchase so we can do that. Why is it always raining in my valley? Bruh. We do got some intense thunderstorms going on here. I seem to do that accidentally quite a bit. I also seem to accidentally do puns. I remember at one point when I met a new friend group, and after a couple weeks of hanging out with this friend group, they basically dubbed me the Innuendo King because I have just constantly was doing innuendos on accident. And they were just like constantly. I just couldn't open my mouth without an innuendo falling out. And they would always like call me out for it. Like somebody would always call it out when I said it. So it was quite the experience with that friend group. I learned very quickly that I apparently am just always thinking that way, whether or not I realize it. All right, we got a carrot for you, buddy. Nice. One carrot fed, or one rabbit fed with a carrot. Oh, and we got a bag of carrots there. But we can probably buy carrots from a Goofy stall around here somewhere. Yep, here we go.
Hi there, pal.
All right, there's only going to be one more rabbit today, so we don't want to buy too much. There's usually only 2 rabbits at a time, I think. Yeah, here we go. Love Peter Pan's house. Looking forward to my reaction. Eat up, little bottom. Eat up. Cute. All right, so we might have to wait till later or tomorrow to feed the last carrot. Or the last rabbit a carrot. I don't know why I keep calling the rabbits carrots, but here we are. This is my reality. This is where I am. Now we have to do some mining. Now I was told to use the miracle pickaxe potion, and it helps a lot with the mining stuff to get more gems out of the rocks. So let's go ahead and do that. We're trying to get precious stones. Oh, you know what? We should go to the Vitili mines or whatever. It helps if you have a mining buddy as well. Oh, you know what? Because we restarted the game, we don't have the Cheshire Cat hanging out with us anymore. So yeah, maybe we can grab ourselves a mining buddy, right?
When I imagined far
Hey,
off
let's
places,
talk. I need to make small
never
talk.
imagined this.
I need to make small talk with another villager here.
No.
All right, let me go ahead and grab some jams, and I'm going to do a quick stand up and stretch.
I hope we can
I'm realizing now we haven't done one of those in just a couple minutes here. About an hour. So let's do a quick stand up stretch, and then I'll be right back, and we're going to continue our journey here in DDV today. Give me just a second, all right, chat room? I'll be right back. Big stretches. Big stretches. I got some kind of sour raspberries, dude. I think raspberries always have a bit of a tart flavor, but these are nice and tart, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the game music on. Oops. All right. I managed to keep my house below 70 degrees, which I didn't think that was going to be possible. I moved recently and I don't have central air anymore. And 2 of the 3 air conditioners in my house are kind of like older, and I just didn't think they were going to be able to keep up with the summer heat. Now, I don't think they're going to be able to do a good job against some of the 90-degree weather that are coming up. We do have some 90-degree stuff coming up. I think no matter what, my house is going to be pretty warm during some of the 90-degree stuff. But right, it's things are working out right now. Let's see. It's 80 outside at the moment, and super humid. I think if it was 10 degrees hotter, it would be 78 in my house right now, maybe 75. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go buy a new air conditioner this week and replace the one in my dining room that's real old and dinky, because I'm imagining it's only gonna get worse. So I'm about to go to the store to pick me up a new air conditioner again. I think I'm gonna go in person and just take a little cab ride out there and just go grab like a pretty decent air conditioner just right off the shelf. Yeah, 75 isn't too bad. Honestly, 75 in a cooled space with air conditioned air and like fans going is fine. I'm actually right there with you. Like, that isn't too bad. If I can keep it around 75 in the house for a nice summer day, like, I'm really not that put off by that. Yeah, like that'll be like a decent thing. Now, sleeping could suck. However, the room that I sleep in has a door. And if I close that door, the room will get nice and cool. And my office also has a door. And if I close the office door with the air conditioner on, this room gets nice and frosty. So the only room that I'm worried about is the dining room and living room, like the bulk of the house where I don't have doors and stuff. It's all just big open spaces. Now, I could maybe put up some curtains and stuff, like some sheets, and try to make things a little bit cooler in those spaces and just like let the kitchen stay warm or something. But as at this very moment in time, the hardest spaces to keep cool in my house are my living room and dining room because of the lack of doors. And that's really it. So I'm not really doing too bad, to be honest. I think I'll be just fine. Yeah, the separated spaces, Mika Lagarde. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that as well. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to my show, I'm gonna be fine because my bedroom is just gonna be, and my bedroom and my office are just gonna be cooled with individual air conditioners. So I'm not even worried at all about the show or sleeping, which are the two most important things that I would have to consider. If I have to sit around my living room in a 75-degree space, that's fine, man. It's summertime. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too stressed. So like, I'm probably not even going to rush out to get the air conditioner. And the one that I buy has to replace the one in my office because it got recalled. Apparently they recalled a bunch of air conditioners. If you guys have any that you bought recently, it starts with a capital M and then it's IDEA, Medea. If you did not hear, June 5th, a big recall happened. And apparently they don't have proper drainage, which could lead to pooling water, which could lead to mold, which could lead to respiratory issues. And of course, it all started because some people had respiratory issues and found out why. So I'm going to either have to get them to send me a repair kit to make a new drainage hole, or I'm going to have to cut the cord, send a picture and get my money back, or something. I'm going to have to do something. I'm hoping that I can just do the repair kit and just fix it in myself. Whatever that entails. So. All right. What was I doing? I completely lost my train of thought. We're looking for... Oh, we can do memories. We can make one more small talk. We have to give villagers their favorite gifts and mind up some precious tools with our precious tools. All right. Nice. Go ahead and do some mining. Find some people to gift here. We'll continue our Star Path journey while we wait for hopefully getting our Skull Rock quest here shortly. Hopefully we're not time gated out of the Skull Rock quest here. There is a chance that I am time gated out of it and we'll have to continue the quest line tomorrow. But we'll see. Let's just go ahead and play. So far, the game has given me new quests every maybe 20 minutes as far as the forgotten stuff. But I was assuming I would be time gated hours ago. I was assuming like, I might be time gated out of Skull Rock today. But so far, I've been able to do everything I've had to do. So I'm really hoping that we get to show off Skull Rock here shortly. The life of somebody who's just behind in this game, right? It just, there's so many quests. All right. Let's go to the mines and we can get some of those Vittles gems. And then let's craft ourselves another potion. I think we can afford to do that. That's the AC I have. I have to look into that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, I have another pickaxe polish potion. I'm good. I have another one So we're good there. I got one for a quest. And then I have 3 more memories to pick up, and then we'll stop picking up memories until the next memory quest. The rainbow and the star path and the wallpaper. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the star path for sure. I liked what I saw. But I'm also a big fan of pirates. Anybody else? Yeah, the dog's new. Yeah, I'm a big fan of pirates personally, so this star path kind of speaks to me in that sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're going to find out together. That's for sure, Sim. Thanks for saying something, though.
I've been a little busy. I gotta catch more stream. I miss ya and the gaming fam. Day love too. Day love too.
Yo, you've been missed as well. You've been missed as well. Good to see you, Iron May. Yeah, I was out of town, so I was able to do a bunch of gifts to the to all of the Pokemon goers. And I was thinking of you because you and I have been gifting each other in Pokemon Go for a while. Yeah, I did see the different photo poses for Max, and they are absolutely precious. They are absolutely precious. Boom. We got our precious ores here. Impress the wizard with something he loves. All right, looks like we're going to the wizard. Off to Merlin. Off with his head. All right, he's shopping. Merlin is shopping here. Yo, how you doing, Toon? Hey, what up, man? Anybody eating some lunch here today? I got these juicy raspberries. I wanted to eat more raw this week, so I just got a bunch of raw veggies and stuff to munch on. Besides for like a little bit of cooking. Literally watching you on lunch break. So, Legally Blind Design, the requirement for unlocking Peter Pan, as I know of right now, is to have the Forgotten quest line finished, part 1 of the game's story. All right, I need candy, an empty vial, and a blue hydrangea. So as long as you have the Forgotten walking around your valley, you should be somewhat prepared to start the quest. Now, I found out the hard way that it's not just having the Forgotten quest done, but you also need to like talk to the Forgotten and do his little introductory quests. I had to like help him with poetry. I had to like pick flowers. I had to take pictures with him. So I did all that stuff today. But essentially you just need to make sure you finish step 1 of the quest line. I seen you sent a gift. I was wondering when you were going to hit me back with the gift. Yeah, because I can't do gifts. If I'm playing Pokemon Go daily, I can't give you guys gifts from like my neighborhood, from where I live. You know what I mean by that? Like, out of protection for myself, to hopefully never get fully doxxed or anything, I can't always gift, right? So it's when I go out of town to the next town over or something like that, that's when I get the opportunity to send you all gifts on Pokemon Go. And I was bumming around Ohio for a couple days. I went out to like Strongsville. I was over in the heart of Cleveland at beach or at Edgewater Beach. And, you know, these are places I'm willing to share because those are just around where I live in that sense, right? Like, you know, as long as it's like a decent drive away from my house, I feel pretty comfortable sharing those types of messages and stuff. Has anyone noticed that there are new colors of Pegasus and Dragon in Storyvale? I have not noticed that. What? Oh, talk to the Forgotten. A forgotten name. Oh, well, here we go. Hello, Rob Boss. I'm glad you're here. I found this feather I want to show you. It's a feather I found near Skull Rock. Oh! Interesting. I wonder who it belonged to. I think whoever owned it left it by Skull Rock on purpose. And Rob Boss, there's more. I have this vague memory. A memory? I'm intrigued. It's about the Orb of Unity and the pillars there. I think the orb is part of what's needed to get into Skull Rock. If my hunch is right, whoever left that feather is giving us a clue about what or who is inside. Oh, I'll place the Orb of Unity in the pillar on Skull Rock. Maybe once I do that, more will be revealed.
Back to my solitude.
How do I do that? Look for the Orb of Unity in the Dark Castle. All right, we started the quest, so we got it. We're not time locked. Nice. All right, we're going to Skull Rock, dude. Yes. Yes. All right, let me send a message real quick. This is the quest I did before the update. Yeah, I think this quest. So now so let me ask those of you who were already all the way caught up with the game. Was this quest line something you did before the update today? Or was this something that you are doing because of Skull Rock today? This is it. This is the update. Okay, so we're fully caught up. This is it. This is the update. Okay, great. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, cool. All right, let's go find the Orb of Unity. Thank you. I just got to say thank you because some of y'all are really helping out and helping me figure out, and I'm asking a lot of questions. So I'm going to just throw a couple VIP badges out for 30 days to a couple of y'all that have just been helping answer questions. And just want to say thanks. So I appreciate you, Blood Raven and Alith. Of course, anybody who helps answer questions and stuff are appreciated. That goes without question, without need to comment. But I just want to throw a couple out because seriously, thanks for that. Like I really, it's nice to know exactly what's going on because DDV does sometimes this stuff is a little confusing, right? Even, you know, I'm not going to say too much, but even my marketing agent was commented like, oh, I didn't realize there was a certain quest before we were able to do Skull Rock, right? Like we kind of knew what was going on, but like there's like these little details that get lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like it's pretty interesting how it all usually pans out is we're usually helping each other out in the community, right? We're helping each other out here, figure out exactly what's going on. All All right, cool. Thank you, Lily Tazi as well. Yeah, Lily Tazi, one of our premier DVDers in the chat as well. Good to see you back in here, Lily. Are you loading up and playing today, or are you busy?
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
Place the orb of unity in its pillar. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the one orb that's down there on the beach, right? Ah, Simcetera. Interesting. So this was maybe an optional quest in the future that they repurposed. I was a bit late. Right. I know you just got here for sure. Nice. Unite all the pillars in their proper place near Skull Rock. Wait, what? Oh, and then there's the quest with Merlin. Look at that. Uncover the mystery of the Pillar of Unity on Skull Rock Island. To go along with the quest that I'm already on, which is a forgotten name, which is so that's interesting. That's the quest that Simcetera is talking about. So the forgotten name quest leads you to this quest regardless if you've done it or not. Ah, so do I have to go pick the pillars up and move them? I think that's what they want me to do, right? Let me go to furniture. And how do I pack the item up? What button do I press to like put it away? Use build mode, it's faster. You have to check the symbols and place it correspondingly. Can I just put it into my storage? Just move it? Oh, I can just move it without putting it away. Okay, duh. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. We want... I'm thinking this is here. This is looking kind of like here. I think it's Y on Switch. Okay. All right, that's one of them. Wait, so I can just stay in build mode at that point. Yeah, I can just go around the whole map. And just go grab them all. Yeah, here we go. Here's this one. Just put this here for now. And then we got this one. Just put this bad boy here for now. And this one. Put this bad boy just here for a second. And I think there's one all the way up in the Sunlit Plateau. Yes, I remember you. Okay, we can't grab this one. This one is a part of a different quest. So then maybe the Forgotten Lands has one. Yes, it's wrapped in night thorns. What's up, Alto Girl? All right, I think that might be all of them. Yeah, for sure. I think the color is probably matchable, right? Like we could just match the colors. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me just reset here. Let me go down there and reset. Am I missing any more? Yeah, I see the stone covering up one of my symbols, right? What did y'all think of the Donkey Kong Direct? It looked awesome. The Bananzas are bananas. Yeah, I'm excited. The game looks like an absolute feast of gameplay and content. And I am here for it, my dude. My only personal gripe is, you know, I definitely wouldn't have minded if the main song was more, you know, doom, 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 you know, like, you know, I wouldn't have minded if that was kind of like a little bit more of like the theme song, you know, like that's just because like I'm an old school Donkey Kong head, right? But I respect the developer's decision to mix it up and like do something different with like the theme song and like this this new journey with Pauline, and I think it's gonna be fun, man. I think it's gonna be a blast. But that was probably the only thing that I personally beefed with a little bit, was just like I wouldn't have minded if it was like a little bit more of that, of the classic danker kind of. All right, what do we think? Where are the other two at? Should I know where the other two are? Am I doing this right? The plateau? Okay, I need to go to the plateau and get the one there. So I did miss the one at the Sunlit Plateau. It looks like I'm missing two of them. Oh, the Glade of Trust. We never got the one from the Glade. All right, let's just go back down here and grab them in build mode so that we don't have to walk back down here again. Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Like I said, it's just a little bit of a personal gripe that they went into the direction of like a more serious tone in a sense. Like, again, I'm specifically talking about like the theme song and the idea of like that almost like Kingdom Hearts energy is like the game that it made me think of first when it comes to like the theme song. And it's like very emotional and like, that's cool. Like I really do like that. It's not quite the Donkey Kong energy I'm used to. And, you know, I'm going to have to adapt to that, but I don't think that's going to be a reflection of the rest of the game. I think outside of like cutscenes and stuff, I'm sure the rest of the game is going to be pretty on par with the goofiness. Like, look at Donkey Kong's freaking face. He's obviously a goofy goober. And, you know, he's probably going to be just as goofy as he was before, so. All right, nice. Oh, I'm in. Yeah, let's go. All right, we have to go complete the Between a Skull Rock and a Hard Place quest, which means we have to go talk to our boy Merlin real quick. All right, let's go. Let's go find Merlin here. So SimSetter was right. No matter if you did this quest optionally in the past, or if you're doing it now that it's bundled into this quest line, regardless, you're gonna have to do it. So now we know, we can tell other players, now we know the exact requirements for unlocking Peter Pan and Skull Rock. You need to have done all of the forgotten quests available in the game up to the point of this release. You're gonna have to do the Between a Skull Rock and Hard Place quest, either in the past or now. And they're no longer time gated. Apparently, when the forgotten quests were first approached, they were time gated and you had to do them once a day. Well, now that the update came out, they took the time gate completely out, and you can do all the quests today for the new content. So I love that they've been figuring that out. Would you guys agree with that? Where the developers are now, they're figuring out how to like go from like, okay, we're going to do this event and it's going to be time gated. But once the event's done, you can just go and do the quest and just move on. I like that because it creates an experience for those that are playing every day. But then it also allows players who are catching up to just move on and play the game. You know what I mean? Because like when this game first came out, you have to agree it wasn't that smooth. An update would come out, you'd realize that you got to wait 5 more days because you didn't finish a quest and you're just like, oh no, like, so like, yeah, they've done a really good job kind of cleaning it up and that makes me real happy. Thank you again, Iron May, for 39. And no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms, all right? All right, good luck, Rob Boss. All right, return to the Forgotten. Let's go. I don't know where the homie's at, but we're going to find him. He hasn't been on the map. I think there's been a bug with this update where the Forgotten wasn't on my map a bunch. And I'm realizing now it's because he was at the castle. So just if you see anybody popping into the chat saying, I don't know what to do, I can't find the Forgotten, we need to be recommending them to go through the whole Dark Castle because that's where I was finding him. All right, and once all the pillars were united, Skull Rock started shaking, but it still isn't open. What do we do now? You're the only one with memories of the place. Come with me to investigate Skull Rock, and we can get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Talking to you is actually...
All right, let's cruise. Everyone doing this stuff now is freaking lucky, and they don't have to feel the frustration. Once you're done all those quests, he should be walking around the valley, right? And he is now. Yeah, he is walking around now, so... Buddy, just to call that out, he was, like, just literally not in my valley, and I didn't know how to find him for a little bit today. But it all ended up working out. Oh yeah, of course, Island. No worries. I just like to give back to the community when I can. Not a problem at all. All right, we're back to investigate. Let's go. What do we do now? I'm not sure. Do we really want to enter this giant skull? It's kind of scary. Just think of it as another adventure. And we've had a few of those, right? That's true. You and I have been through a lot together. Zach. And this place, doesn't it bring back memories? I definitely feel something. I remember playing here as a child, laughing and having fun. Felt like I'd never grow up. I remember now. I just wanted it to be wild. Me too. It was perfect. What about now? How do you feel? I feel safe. Things are good. The villagers accept me for who I am. Though I know I still need to work on accepting myself. Is there anything I can do to help you? Well, there is one thing. I think it would be nice to have a real name. Oh. You deserve a name that makes you happy. So you'll help me? Of course. How about... No way they're letting me name them, dude. This is so funny to me. Big. I told y'all, you guys thought I was joking. Dumb baby. This is my inner big dumb baby. We all have an inner big dumb baby. This game, The Forgotten, is my inner big dumb baby. And I wish I could sit and have a conversation with them just like The Forgotten. I wish I could. Slap some sense into him, you big dumb baby. Yeah. Big dumb baby. It's perfect, Rob Boss. It really feels like me. Welcome, big dumb baby. Let's go. Welcome to the valley. Big dumb baby. There it is, my dude. There it is, dude. Yeah, look, get a load of this big dumb baby. Did you feel something strange when we were back at Skull Rock? I think it finally opened. Rob Boss, it was our happy thoughts. I remember now, the magic of the happy thoughts broke the Skull Rock. We did it. Skull Rock is opened. I can't wait to see what's hiding in there. Shadows on the wall. Make your way into Skull Rock with Big Dumb Baby. All right, let's talk to him. We got to make him our partner. We got to make him our partner. Let's gift him some random junk. All right, what job did y'all make your forgotten? What do we do? What do we make our forgotten? What would the younger me want to do? The younger me would be a gardener. The younger me would be a gardener. What'd you guys make yours? I did gardening because it's the easiest to level up. I did mining because I do a lot of it. You did mining as well. I'll do gardening. Welcome home, fellow gardener. Let's hang out. Let's go. Just me and my buddy. Oh yeah, we can change it now. I forgot you can change the role now. It doesn't even matter. Does this game require a lot of in-game purchases with money? Not necessarily, so I'll give you the quick rundown before we dive in. So this game has a base price of $30, and it goes on sale pretty often. You can check out my link, !DDV. And from there, you get access to a slew of just content. And when I say a slew, I mean a slew. A lot of content. Keep in mind, the sponsored segment is over. Thank you, Breeblesaur, and thank you, Random, for the clip. Thank you so much. So I'm being honest when I say there's a lot of content for free. Now, however, the game does have a premium shop, so it's going to try to get you to spend money, and it does do DLCs. It's done 2 DLCs so far that were $30 each. So if you bought them all, you know they're slowly getting you, and the DLCs will have content and characters that you might be interested in. And that's how they get you, right? Like, they unlocked Hades behind the DLC. I wanted Hades, so I bought it. So they are going to try to encourage you to spend money. That is how these systems work between the premium shop and the DLCs. But again, the free game, the base purchase game, has enough content to last you a very long time. And you could honestly never buy the DLCs and have a lot of content to play. I also want to mention that there's a way to earn the premium currency from in-game by just naturally playing the game. It's worth noting that they have this really cool system called Dream Snaps, where by engaging with a weekly challenge, you can earn up to 3,000 moonstones every week. And to give you a kind of comparison, for example, Max the dog today cost me 4,500, and you can earn 4K a week if you participate in just playing the game, which decorating and just doing stuff you would normally do, but for rewards. So in all reality, you can build up that in-game currency that would normally cost money in a pretty healthy, manner without ever opening up your wallet. You could just naturally build up that currency. And again, I say this because it actually is real for this game. Like, they actually put a system in place. This isn't like a lot of other microtransaction games where players who are dedicated to the game never have to buy moonstones. But you do have to play the game and interact with it. So it's good, man. They did a good job. I would just want to give them compliments where it's due. It's still microtransactions. It's still, got battle passy stuff. It's definitely a game that's trying to dig into your pockets, but you don't have to open your wallet outside of buying the game to have a pretty good time. And I think most people here would back me up when I say you can buy the base game and you can have a blast. All right, so that's my take on it. Again, sponsored segment is over. This is just honest, full blown out. I mean, I'm always honest. And that's what the sponsors want, actually. But, I'm no longer being paid to talk about this. So, like, for the record, right? Like, oh, yeah, no problem, Oshi. Yeah, I here, let me show you Max barking. Here you go. There's Max growling at Ursula for you. It does, Angel. Good to see you back in here, Angel. I just wanted to show you in person. If you missed it, just click back for a second. But yeah. I think that's the value that I can bring to the gaming space. I want to provide value for all of you. I provide value in different ways with my content, from entertainment to putting smiles on people's faces, from bringing a community of people together to give you that sense of community that some of us need in our life and some of us want. And I've discovered over time something else I can bring to the table, something tangible that I really do think the word value stands strong alongside. And that's giving you a place to come and ask questions about your favorite games. So thank you for saying that, and I'm always going to do my best to answer questions, to talk about the game we're playing, to showcase it, because that's value I can truly bring to your life in exchange for you coming and hanging out and enjoying my show. That's real special to me, dude. So yeah, thank you for saying that, and I'm going to continue to do my best to showcase games, to talk about them, to chat about them, to do little reviews, and hopefully I can bring some more value outside of my entertainment, which, hey, entertainment value is important. And I'm proud of that too, but I want to do more. I want to continue to bring more to the lives of those who interact with me. But enough, gushing here. Let's dive in to Skull Rock, baby. Yo, thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you, Jenna. Thanks for saying that. So it's kind of like a realm in a lot of ways, right? It's almost like a realm. They started doing realms in different ways, like in a strange way, this is kind of a realm. Rob Boss, did you see what I just saw? The little lights and that strange shadow? Yes, it was disconcerting. Something about that shadow was unsettling, and yet it was also familiar. Does that make sense? I think so. Way back when we were a kid, we used to call those lights pixie dust orbs. They're a funny mix of pixie dust and Dreamlight. I remember now. Maybe we should continue exploring. We might find something to remember more. Good idea. I noticed a passage up ahead. I'll check it out. Meet me there when you're ready. This was kind of fun and puzzly. Fantasy Life was the best $60 I spent on a game. It doesn't get old. Dude, I love Fantasy Life, man. On my day off, Famed Guardian, I was like, okay, I'm going to play an hour of Fantasy Life. I think I've earned this. And then I pick up the sticks and 6 hours went by. And I was just like, how am I still playing this game all day after putting 150 hours in? And I'm just still every day. I can keep going. Yo, Max, could you dig this up for me? Can you dig this up for me, cutie? Is this a max certified hole? I don't think it is. I think it would have a paw print above it. Come here, Max. You can't play just an hour of a game. Some games you can, but not many. Like, I think Animal Crossing is the perfect just an hour game, right? And there's a couple other games that I could safely say I can do just an hour of. Another example of one that I can do just an hour of is a game called Faster Than Light. Because I'll do like a single run and then I just turn the game back off. But that's because I know the game so well at this point.
Oh, it's you.
How does it look up ahead? Can we keep going? I checked the passage, but there's a gate blocking the way. There must be clues around here on how to open it. Those little pixie dust orbs we saw. Yeah, something tells me those will be important. Did you find anything interesting while you were looking around? I did find this broken lantern. How's an old lantern gonna help us? We could use it to catch pixie dust orbs. Catch pixie dust orbs? How would we do that? Well, this broken lantern doesn't have a place for an oil or a candle, so maybe we can use the pixie dust orbs to light it. And look, there are 3 rope winches. I bet we'll need 3 lanterns. Brilliant! Well, we just need to find and fix 3 broken lanterns and catch some pixie dust orbs to put them inside. Exactly. I'll find the broken lanterns and gather what we need to fix them. You keep an eye out around here. I'm still suspicious of that strange shadow.
You're a good listener.
All right. Gather resources to repair broken lanterns. I need to catch 3 pixie dust orbs and I need broken lanterns. Okay, it looks like there's something here. For someone who has a short attention span, I'm loving the new Blitz mode in Fortnite because matches are only 5 or 10 minutes long. I like that kind of stuff too. Yeah, I like it when a game that you love has an option for a quick fix. That's one of the reasons why TCG Pocket is one of my favorite games to play, because when I play TCG Pocket, I play it for just a little bit at a time. I log in, I do a couple matches, I turn it off. And then every once in a while, I'll actually sink my teeth into it for a couple hours. But usually I just do 1 or 2 matches, which is like anywhere between 10 and 30 minutes. All right, now we just need to collect pixie dust. I'm not sure how to collect pixie dust, though. I think the dust left the cave, so I think they might want me to leave the cave. In order to collect pixie dust? I think so. Yeah, it says in the village. I can read. It literally says in the village. Okay. Yo, Walnug coming in for 20. How you doing, Walnug? Thank you for the primer. Good to see you back in the chat today. Good to see you, Mana. How you been, man? I haven't had a chance to catch up with you recently. Thank you again, Jenna, by the way, for the kind words. Y'all making me blush here. Here, I got one more gifted sub on me today. That one's for you, Jenna. Enjoy. All right, we need to find pixie orbs. They move around. It took me a while to find one. They move around, huh? Well, let's hope that they're not in my frosted forest, because that would be a terrible place to have to look for them. Oop, we got some mail here. Oh, there's one right there. Come here. You think you can get away from my massive surfboard glider? You think you can get away from my surfboard glider? Did you read the note in the Skull Caves about the Pixies' preferred spots? No, I read the note that said that you need to light the way. Dang it. I knew I should have read the second note. Oh my gosh, this is max heaven. Come here, boy. I got lots of sticks for you. Come here, boy. We got lots of stickies. There were 3 notes. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Welcome officially to the Deku Scrub family. We have been waiting. Ooh. All right. Why does the paw print remind me of Blue's Clues? I mean, that's fair. That's a fair. Your brain's braining. Max digs. Will he collect sticks too? Yeah, he does collect random sets of sticks as well. It seems like every companion has a material that they will help pick up off the ground. And then Max has a special ability that lets him dig holes as well. So like, for example, R2-D2 helps pick up ores, I guess. Like iron and stuff. My brain is doing everything it doesn't need to do. Yeah, that brains do be like that sometimes. That is true. All right, not bad. I'm glad that all my hoarding has paid off. Because I was able to craft that with no problem. Thunderstorm going on? Yeah, we've been getting like rainy kind of vibes going on the whole day, on and off. No thunderstorms though. I think I would have heard it or seen it here in the window. I'm stuck on a further part of the quest. I followed every clue and I'm missing one. I can't think of where to look for it. I keep losing power. If these people don't let me watch my stream. Aw. All right, 1 lantern up. 2 lantern going up. And 3rd lantern going up. My stories. Oh, I can turn them. Interesting. So we want, this one was accurate. I think we want that shining there. This is cool. I like this. Oh, found you. Trap the shadow in one place using all 3 pixie dust lanterns together. It's got to be over there. Because it's got to be a place where all the lanterns can focus at the same time. It's got to be right there. Yeah. Got him. Sucker. Hello, shadow person. Where you come from? It seems you can't reply verbally, Rob Boss. It looks like he wants us to follow him, though. What should we do? We have to follow him. I agree. All right, let's do it. Shadow person, lead the way. He isn't going anywhere. Why does he look kind of frustrated? I don't think he can move freely without the light from one of the lanterns. We need to move one of the lanterns so that the shadow can move with us. But don't forget, if he gets stuck in place if we shine all 3 lights on him. So this is like a weird Zelda light puzzle. Why is this sick? Yo, what's up, Calm Kitty? Yeah, try placing all the pillars around it. One of the classic DDV bugs where like you already did something ahead of time, so yeah, you might have to like try placing all of the different statues around it and try to trigger it that way. Hello? Who disrupts our eternal slumber? I'm Rob Boss. I'm trying to get deeper into Skull Rock. The shadow is helping me. Shadow? If the shadow is helping you, you're in for a treat. A treat? That sounds great. Why that shadow there belongs to? Maybe you ought to see for yourself. Will you help me at least? Of course, but first, you have to answer our riddles. You didn't think you'd pass for free, did you? I guess not. We can't risk being hornswoggled, can we? What? I'm used to explore the waters and shores, a swaying home atop the sea foam. What am I? A pirate ship, I guess. I'm a winged creature, small and bright, with magic dust to grant you flight. Don't be fooled, I've courage twice my size. Dare to doubt, that's just unwise. What am I? A pixie. I'm an instrument of wind, and for him I'll always play, as he laughs and grins to lead the way. What am I? This is so labyrinth. You've answered all of our riddles, but were ye correct for all 3? Indeed, you've knowledge of the important things. You do. You're free to go through. It was a pan flute, the last one. Follow the shadow and Big Dumb Baby further into Skull Rock. I like how they just use my name. Big Dumb Baby. Yep, gotta go follow that Big Dumb Baby. Let's go. Looks like we're stuck again. We have to keep looking around. There must be a way to continue forward. Search the area for a way to continue through Skull Rock. Warning, do not spread Dixie. Do not spread Dixie dust is what I guess I was trying to say. Dyslexia is just one heck of a thing, isn't it? Okay, so something about fairy dust. Do not spread Dixie. Okay. Talk to Big Dumb Baby.
I'm happy to see you.
Oh, thank you, Aelith. Hey, Big Dumb Baby, I broke those glowing rocks and found something interesting. First of all, this rope winch was embedded in a rock. There's also a pixie dust orb dropping pixie dust. The pixie dust has some kind of special magic. It can even make things fly. Believe it when I see it. Sounds way too improbable. Having something that can cause things to fly would be really handy. Let's follow that pixie dust orb and see where it's going. I'll pick up any pixie dust it drops along the way.
I hope we talk again soon.
I work for myself. I have so much work to do today, but I just want to play this game. Aw, I know that feeling all too well. I know that feeling all too well. Hopefully you can manage to find some balance today and you could squeeze some gaming in. The further along I get in my journey, the more I realize that work first and play later is usually the way to go. All right. We're going deeper. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. Open up. Open the door. I said, let me in. These are cool. These are very satisfying walls to break down here. Very satisfying to break these walls down. I like this a lot. Oh. I have to work so I can play games. Yeah, it's a tough motto. It's tough to be sure, because if you're like me, you would rather kind of go back and forth. That's what I would prefer to do. But I find that when I go back and forth, I just make both of them not as good. Right? Like, if I try to do like an hour of work and then like an hour of games and then an hour of work, the gaming isn't as satisfying and the work isn't as quality. So it really is better for me personally to just sit down and do the work and finish it. Let me through. Open this place up. What's up, Toxic Unicorn? Good to see you today. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to use my creator code. Come back here. Let me pick you up. Get yourself some free items in game. We got a custom code. Gameloft is hooking me up. And by proxy, hooking us all up. All right, so do I have to leave to craft? Or did they sneak a crafting table in here? Did y'all have to leave to craft whatever I need to make? I might have heard from a little bird or 5 that you have a code. Thanks bunches, of course. Yeah. You guys can use the code anytime you want. You could share it with your friends. You could pass it around. I'm assuming I maybe need to leave and do some crafting. Yeah, I'm probably have to go outside. That's okay. They've really expanded DDV. They really have. Yeah, we're in Skull Rock today, and we're unlocking Peter Pan, which is sick. There's a table by the front entrance. It's right in the first area. Oh, dang it. Well, we got this right here. Oh, maybe I have to use the one in there because it's a part of the quest. All right, let's go back in. Yeah, I think they want me to use the one in there. Thank you, chat room. Thank you for helping out. How you doing, by the way, Cozy Tina? Right. Boom. Perfect. It reminds me of like the Jafar quest. Oh, maybe I do just have to craft something regular. To make something fly in Skull Rock, I have to make something fly. So I'm not crafting at all. I misinterpreted what it was being said. I just need to use the pixie dust to make something fly. Oh, I misinterpreted this. So now there was that note that said something about the ship. Okay, hold on. Let's poke around here. Oh, wait, there's another rock for us to destroy. Let's see here. This is the note that said, do not spread pixie dust around the ship. Around the ship. Unless you're looking to fly away. Around the ship. I wonder if it has something to do with these drums. Around the ship. What does that mean? This is so fun. I love when Disney Dreamlight Valley's not afraid to do like puzzly stuff. Like, I love when they're not afraid to do this. Like, they actually got me thinking over here. Interact. Hey! Sick! We're in! Cross to the other side of Skull Rock. The ship is flying. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're doing something with these. Surely. Oh, we can go down here. Oh. There's even more to Skull Rock that meets the eye. We got some ropes. Oh, now we have a rope bridge up. No trespassing. 'Tis the captain's quarters. I mean, we're obviously not going in there yet. I was going to say we're obviously going in, but... Did you notice the barrels around here? They all have symbols on them. I wonder what they do. Probably another puzzle to solve. I was just thinking the same. Whoever set up this in Skull Rock has a lot of time on their hands. They must be really bored or something. I would be too if I were stuck in here. The symbols on the barrels must mean something. I wonder if the symbols are meant to be matched up. A hook, a sewing needle, and the pixie are on one side of each barrel, while a bell, a clock, and the shadow are on the other.
You're a good listener.
May match their symbols to reveal. Those who need the captain's key must match the symbols to reveal. Match the first pair of symbols. Okay, so we have a pixie here. We have a hook here. And we have a needle here. Okay, this is cute, man. I'm liking this. All right, and then over here, what is this? A clock? Okay, the clock and the hook. I don't remember that. That's probably a reference to Peter Pan. I haven't seen Peter Pan in 1,000 years. I really don't think I'm going to remember any of this. So this is a big whoosh from me, dog. Okay, I matched. Maybe I'm not matching them right. But the needle matched with the Peter Pan. So the bell... Oh, we have to rotate this all the way around. Probably like that, maybe? All about the hook. Bang-a-rang! Yeah, hit that bang-a-rang, dude. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, find the key to the captain's quarters. Oh, there it is. Open the second gate in Skull Rock. Investigate the captain's cabin. All right, let's go. Yeah, the needle and Peter checks out. Finally going into the gaming portion of my day. Nice. Investigate the captain's cabin for another... I'm trying. Enter. Another rope winch. Oh, the music in here got sick. Another key required. All right, we got the winch. Let's get out of here. Where do you enter the code in game? You go to the support section. So you want to go to settings. And then you want to go to help. And then this is where you enter the code right here. And you can get yourself a handful of free items. Just some cute items. Just a free little freebie. You know, nothing too insane. Just nice of them to think of us and their creators. And it's cool. It's cool that they reached out about the code. I didn't even know about it until a couple days ago. Oh, by the way, we got a code for you to use. I was like, oh, nice. Yeah, very cool. Music on the walls. Follow Big Dumb Baby and the Shadow in Skull Rock.
Oh.
The Shadow's gesturing. What does he want? Looks like he's pointing at the wall covered in musical notes. I love music. I bet I can read those notes. Me too. I'm not sure I recognize the song, though. Something's off. The notes don't make sense. Some are lit up and others aren't. Let's look around for a hint on what to do next.
Back to my solitude.
All right. We got this key for the chest, probably in the captain's room. Follow the glowing musical note. Wait, I don't see it. Maybe I'm going back to the captain's quarters to go grab something out of that chest, huh? I thought I was going to be doing that later, but... Oh, okay, I see it. It went down here. Investigate inside Skull Rock for clues to find more glowing musical notes. Pick up the memory found in Skull Rock. Unlock and search the captain's chest. Okay. So we know where one of them is. But we got to go find a memory. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a treasure map. Look at that. All right, sick. And now we have to find a memory here in Skull Rock. Oh, here we go. Yoink. Same here, Rachel. Fantasy Life just takes over like that. Very cool memory. Talk to Big Dumb Baby to discuss the pirate map and the new memory.
This isn't just for small talk, is
The
it?
pirate map has an X marked just off of Skull Rock. I bet something important can be found there. I heard this tune as a child. I was in the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights, the Dazzle Beach, and the Dream Castle. If I search my memory, I can see exactly where they are. I'll find the missing glowing musical notes using these clues. You check anywhere else.
I hope we talk again soon.
All right. Use the pirate map and the memory. Ooh, what is all this? Just random glass. Nice. We have to find the treasure and we have to find glowing musical notes. Just basically all around the valley. So let's go. I got Fantasy Life from my fiance. I put like 40 hours in it over a long weekend and I had to take breaks from it because I played it so fast. But I've been wanting to play it again. Nice, dude. You gotta love when a video game gets its claws into you, you know? I had to fight the urge to go back to Fantasy Life. But I'm like, the event. Ugh. I mean, anybody who did take a break from Fantasy Life, we're probably going to get free DLC here at some point, and that'll give you an excuse to go back, you know, in good faith. All right, treasure. All right, treasure found. Easy peasy. And I'm back. Rachel. I'm so hooked on Wind Waker. Dude, I was thinking about Wind Waker last night. I want to bust out my GameCube controller and play some more Wind Waker. Because I got a message from M Bliss last night pretty late. And they were like, I needed you to know this. But Mango, the Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee player, is currently playing Wind Waker for the first time. He's like, I just felt like if anybody needed to know this, you're a big Melee head, you know, you're a Zelda fan. He's like, I need you to know this is happening right now. And I was already in bed. And I pulled it up on my phone and I watched Mango for a little bit. And then I got up and played some Mario Kart because I couldn't fall asleep. I had taken a big nap. So I ended up getting up and playing some Mario Kart pretty late at night. Just did some online play and a little bit of free roam. So these glowing musical notes, are they just gonna be like sitting in like in the open? You guys don't have to tell me exactly where they are or anything, but I know they listed off a couple places where they would be found. Do you have a code for Fantasy Life like DDV? I don't. No sponsorship there. I'm not sure how often Level 5 does that kind of stuff, but they didn't reach out. Hopefully in the future we can work with Level 5 though, because I do like that company. The memory kind of tells you, not exactly. Check the memory, okay. Memories. So Olaf's cave, Ursula's cave, the treehouse, the dream castle. Maybe Pride Rock as well. Maybe Pride Rock as well. Okay. We have to get Level 5 to sponsor Dazza. That's how we'll get him to come back. We'll get Dazza to do a comeback stream because Level 5 will pay him to do it. That'll be sick. If Level 5 ever reaches out to me, I'm gonna kindly decline and tell them to get Dazza. Like, listen, I can't do this, but you know who can? This guy right here. Make it happen. Like, I'll do the sponsorship for free if you pay this man to do the sponsorship for money. I'll do it for free. You'll get 2 for the price of 1. But you got to pay him. So I don't understand the last one. I don't understand the last one in this picture, but we'll figure it out together. But it wasn't Pride Rock. Maybe it's the cave itself. Maybe it's the Vitality mines in general. Who doesn't love a good BOGO deal? Yeah, the picture definitely looks like it shows the sunlit plateau to some extent. But I don't know if it would be this deep into the cave, you know? It probably would have been like... It probably would have been right in front of the cave. If it was in here, right? It would probably be like right up front. All right, let's go get the other memories first. And we'll come back to the head scratcher because we know where the other ones are. We know where the other ones are. So let's go get the ones that we know 100%. We'll take another look at the picture here in a second. All right. Up to Olaf's cave we go. Yeah, Ursula Cave for sure was depicted. Ursula Cave was 100% depicted. I'm fairly certain in that. I'm fairly confident in that one. This game's crazy. You just walk into a cave and you're in a whole nother universe and it's just like casual and normal. You know what I mean? Like, this game's crazy. Like, at some point, it's gonna be normal for us to like go to Tatooine. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and head over to Tatooine for a minute. I gotta go talk to the Admiral Agmir. What was that his name? The guy who said it's a trap. Akbar, was that his name? Akbar. Like, as this game expands, it gets crazier. This game's nuts. It's an average Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. All right. Off to the beach. Oh.
Oh dear. I hope I'm not late.
It's a tarp. Yeah, I think this cave was depicted, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, there's the music note. Yes. Yeah, it was like the door was shadowy, but I was pretty confident that this was the angle they were looking at. All right, so then from here, what are we missing? We got Olaf, we got Ursula. We have to go to the Dreamlight Castle. And then there's this one that looks like it's on the Sunlit Plateau. Somebody mentioned there's another cave on Daza Beach. Maybe the other cave on Daza Beach? The picture also depicts Skull Rock itself. So part of me wonders, Aelith, if you just need to go back into Skull Rock. If maybe we're overthinking this.
Perfect day for it.
Not Daza Beach. I did go into the treehouse. Yeah, I snuck that one real quick. Okay, it is Skull Rock. Okay, it is Skull Rock. Ah, I see. You guys already figured this out. I'm behind. All right, yeah, let's go back. I've managed to condense a whole 2-floor house of absolutely too much crap down into one corner of my living room. I'm proud. The life of moving. Boy, am I glad I'm done with that, man. Boy, am I glad I'm done with that. Good luck on your journey. Blesses in the chat. Uprooting your life can be pretty tough. I really do hope everything is going as smooth as possible. That goes to everyone out there who might be experiencing a change like that in life. I just started packing. Yeah, it's a bit much, man. How's the apartment coming together? Do you have your main furniture now? I'm just missing some sort of couch. I'm just missing some sort of couch. Now I have an armchair, and what I could do is I could just get another armchair. And I could have separate armchairs. And then that way I could have at least, 2 people entertained, myself included. Or I could get like a love seat or a couch to be the main seating, and then the armchair could be separate. The armchair could be used for like my music area, because I set up a new record wall and I set up a record player and stuff like that. So I have options. But right now that's the big purchase. The problem is I was saving up to buy the furniture and letting my bank account refill because the move was expensive. And then they just recalled this air conditioner and I have to buy a new air conditioner, I think. Now, I'll get compensated for it, or they'll give me a thing to fix it. But still, either way, it's like, there's always one thing after another. So I keep pushing off buying this couch because couches are expensive, man. But I'm pretty much, I think I'm going to pull the trigger within the next week or two. Yeah, I keep pushing it off because technically I have seating arrangement for myself. I have a nice armchair with an ottoman. The problem is that if I have a guest over, the only other seats in my house are 2 stools that I have for my living room or for my dining room table. So it's like, you know, like it would be nice if I had another comfortable place to sit in my house. Now, I do also have furniture on my front porch, though, which is nice and cozy, some patio furniture. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm missing a counter height table for my kitchen, for Scuffed Eats specifically, but just in general, for those stools. And then I'm missing the couch, and then maybe like one more recliner or chair or something for my record player area would be nice. So, you know, over time, I'll get all that stuff. Really, the only thing that I need is some form of couch or love seat for the living room. That's the only need right now. And then the table, that I need like a nice tall table for my kitchen. Something that I can use for Scuffed, but also just because I have space in the kitchen, and I could probably fill up the space a little bit better with like a decent sized table, nothing too big, you know. I see you have one of the glowing musical notes. I'm going to need that. Nothing comes for free, you know. Oh, the musical note is literally behind the skull. Seems it would be easy to just let me take it. Easy, but not a bit of fun. Nah, we've got to test you. I have one riddle for you if you dare. Like stars in the sky, from wings does it fall. Happy we fly, it's magic for all. What? I don't know. What? Pixie dust. I don't know why I thought so hard about that. I don't know why I thought so hard about that. Yo, Alley Cat with the $20 donation check. Get it!
For the couch fund.
For the couch fund. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. That was very cool of you. I pulled the trigger and bought a new couch. Best thing I ever did. So comfy. I want one of those things you can rearrange. I heard they're pet durable. You're welcome, man. Yeah, thank you, Alley Cat. Yo, good to see you, DKC2 David. Are you excited for the new Donkey Kong, or you gonna hold off? All right, here you go.
This isn't just for small talk, is it?
I found all the glowing musical notes and I put them back on the wall. Also, there's also a spot on the music stand for the pan flute, so I'll take care of that too.
You're a good listener.
Place the pan flute and the glowing musical notes on. Okay, there we go. Took me a year or so to find the perfect couch. This one has 5 pieces, so it can be arranged however I want. Yeah, I'm okay with taking my time. When it comes to big purchases, I always take my time. Yeah, I always take my time, and I'm very much the kind of guy that will sit on a purchase idea for quite a while before I like fully commit, you know. So here, let me go ahead and actually add my creator code to the YouTube description as well for those that want to engage. Oh, I forgot I can't do arrows. Yeah, okay, cool. Good couch is very important. Yeah, we'll take our time with it and we'll get the right purchase. Play the complete score using the notes. The left side of the music wall and the right side of the music wall. Okay, so it's gonna be doodle-doo, doodle-doo, diddle-lee, a da-da-da-doop-a-doo. A diddle-doo. I realized like 30 seconds ago that I wasn't doing this right, and I just kept going with it. It's like, I realized, I'm like, dude, actually, you're not doing this right, homie. Yeah, we have to actually match the notes here. Yeah. I thought I was just pressing them in order, and I quickly realized, like, that's not what's happening here. Hey, oh, no problem, Blondie. No problem at all, Blondie. Appreciate you. Oh, nope, we're not high enough here. We can get higher. Activate the pan flute. Oh no, the shadow is playing games with us. Oh no, talk to Big Dumb Baby. The shadow moved the music notes around. I think he's playing tricks on us or something. That would be my bet. It's a pretty funny prank. Well, we'll have to contain him somehow so we can undo what he's done to the music wall. I have just one more broken lantern. If we get some pixie dust orbs left, we can put them together and make another light on the wall. Perfect. Once the pixie dust orb is in the broken lantern, we can use the light to trap the shadow. Sick.
I hope we talk again soon.
Oh, I need to go craft it. Wait, was there a crafting table right there? Okay, thank you. I thought I had to go all the way back down to the beginning. What's up, Croissant, by the way? Good to see you. Listen, I don't know where this lantern is. What? Do you have the orb? I don't think I do. Do I have to go pick it up? Oh yeah, I do have an orb. Yeah. Surfing on my surfboard. I love my surfboard. I have loved it ever since I bought it. All right. Usually they just put it in the this is the stuff you have to craft for quest section. They're making me work. They're making me work, I tell you. Here it is. It's because I have so many quests active. That's what it is, I'm realizing. I have so many quests going on at once. It was buried. Got him. Yeah, now you're not moving, punk. Why are you messing with my notes, man? You're making me do this again? You're making me do this again? Did you get all the popcorn buckets completed, by the way? I don't think so, but maybe. I might have gotten the popcorn buckets completed. I might have. I have to go check. All right, boom shakalaka at the buzzer. Okay. This mischievous shadow. Activate the pan flute again. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there he is. Just as much of the snot nose that I thought he was gonna look like.
What do you want?
He looks like a smug little brat. Peter Pan, I remember you. You do? Because I sure don't remember you. I never saw you before in my life. Really? We were kids together. I loved watching you fly around. I'm pretty swell at flying. You are. It was fun seeing you swoop around in the sky. Too bad you went and grew up. Dang, dude. I'm sorry. What is this, Kids Next Door? What's your name anyways? I'm Rob Boss, and well, you've been in here in Skull Rock for quite some time. Have I? I guess time flies when you're having fun. I guess so.
Uh-huh.
You know, even if I might remember you a little, you're too grown to play now. Dang. Grown-ups can have fun too. I'm not too old. Come on, this hurts, man. This is hurting real life me. Not like kids, they can't. Oh, don't call me out. I know my feet hurt and I can't run as fast, but I can still play. I can play, chat.
Okay.
And I don't trust grown-ups. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, we can agree on that. What if I prove that I could still have fun? Go on. Let's play a game. If I win, you can come join me and everyone else in Dreamlight Valley. Let's play a game of hide and seek. Catch me if you can.
So long.
Big dumb baby. Peter Pan wants to play hide and seek. He's already taken off. He thinks we're too grown up now. And honestly, he might be right. I think we've both grown up a lot, but there's still some playfulness in you. So if we're playing hide and seek, where should we start looking? I remember Peter never feared anything, so he'll probably be hiding in the scariest place possible. I'll look around the valley for a dark, scary spots that Peter might hide in. What? Dark, scary spots? Oh, heck no. Ask any good hide and seekers for clues. Follow Peter Pan's pixie dust trail. All right. He's hiding somewhere dark. Is that what they said? Dark and scary. What's the darkest and scariest place in the valley? The Dark Castle, right? But like, are they going to really send me back to the Dark Castle? I don't think so, right? How did you start the new quest? All right, so this is how the quest starts, Ashley. The requirements are you have to have the Forgotten completely unlocked in your valley and have the first act of the game finished. And then so that requires you to do the 3 follow-up quests with the Forgotten, picking flowers for Mickey. You have to do poetry, all that stuff. From there, the Forgotten will activate a quest with you called Forgotten Name. You're looking for the quest Forgotten Name. And then everything will make sense from there. Hopefully that helps. All those hide and seek, ACNH hide and seek skills are going to come into play here. Yeah, the quest with Merlin will happen once you get the Forgotten Name quest, chat. That's how it happened for me. Yeah, like once you get the Forgotten Name quest and you start working towards Skull Rock, the game will give you the Merlin quest and tell you to go finish that first. So I think we're okay to just guide people to the Forgotten Name quest, and then it's all bundled together, kind of. Yeah, because like while I was doing the Forgotten Name quest, it literally gave me a quest that told me to go finish the other quest. Does that make sense? So yeah, we don't even have to give people too much information. Just tell them to get to the Forgotten Name quest and it should all make sense. Even if you guys are right, there is some other stuff that you have to do. You are right about that. How do you get the Forgotten Name quest? So you have to make sure you do all of the Forgotten entry quests to the valley. So they're actually all older quests. Make sure you the Forgotten's in the valley. Make sure you do all 3 of those entry quests, which again is like you have to do poetry with them. If you vaguely remember doing that, or if you haven't already. And then the Forgotten will be walking around the valley and the quest should just start naturally. I'm not gonna lie. The quest called Forgotten Name just kind of pops up as you're playing the game. Like I was just hanging out for like 10 minutes and then it just like popped up like the Forgotten Name quest. And then we just like progressed forward. So it's a little weird and it's like a kind of weird to trigger. Now let's go ahead and lean into what chat said. I bet you one way to make the quest pop up faster is to make sure you do the Merlin quest between a skull and a rock place. So if for some reason it's not activating, you might need to go do the Unity Orb quest, which means you have to go into the Dark Castle. You have to go get the Unity Orb. You have to bring it back out and put it back in the placement over on the Skull Rock Beach. And that's a quest that's done through Merlin. Apparently it was an optional quest in the past. So if you need any more help, feel free to ask. I know that this is a little confusing, but I think together we can figure it all out. The pixie dust trail has stopped. I don't see any more. The last one I got was in the plaza. I'm thinking it might be the castle that he's gonna go hide in. Because the castle's so dark and creepy.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients
But that feels like a whole different realm. Like, I don't know if they would do that, you know? You get, oh, here it is. Pixie dust. Oh, maybe I'm right. Oh, maybe I am right. Maybe he is in here. Yeah, I was right. And it makes sense because the Forgotten's with you. So, like, it kind of makes sense that, like, this is what they would do, right? Cute. Yeah, you might just be poking around and waiting. So, can I ask you, Ashley, do you have the Unity Orb already all set up? Did you do that quest? You would have found the orb in the Dark Castle. Here's another question to help you know if you're in the right place in the game. Is the Forgotten just like walking around your town? Like, is he just kind of hanging out outside and walking around? Because I think that's an indicator that you are good. I think so. I know it's hard to remember because the Unity Orb stuff was so long ago, but got him.
wanna have some
Bruh,
fun?
boss, gee, you found me. I'm impressed. It was tough. Oh, don't worry, Rob Boss. I win almost every game I play. You just got lucky finding me. So what do you say? Will you leave Skull Rock and join us in the valley? Sure, I'll leave your valley, but you gotta do me a favor. Keep an eye out for my shadow. It's missing again.
No more talking. Let's do something.
All right, let's go put Peter Pan's house down. Yes, done, and yeah, he is. Okay, cool. So it sounds like you might just be waiting. And like I said, our friend Bloodraven mentioned this morning, Ashley, that they ran around the game for about 20 minutes and then the quest just triggered. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So now thank you for talking with me, because now we can help other people along. So it is kind of just a waiting game. So we'll tell people if they're caught up on all the quests, you just want to hang out a little bit, maybe do a little bit of the star path, and it'll just pop up for you. Okay. Super, super cool. All right. Now we have even more information to share with the community. Sick. We'll probably play some more of this tomorrow as well, so we'll continue to help people out. I wouldn't mind being here with more of this game tomorrow to just to make sure people have help. You know, I don't want people to be too confused, you know. All right, nice. We got to put down Peter Pan's house. We'll go ahead and we'll put it here in this empty space. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a big tree house, isn't it? Because it's like a hideout. No, dude, I'm so happy about this, actually. I bet you it's gonna look so sick.
Hello.
All right, how much you charging me, Scrooge?
Just so you...
How much did you charge me, Scrooge? What was it, 30,000? Yeah, it's a big tree. I love nature stuff.
You know, I've got some new goods.
Welcome, Peter Pan. $20K, not bad. I actually really like Peter Pan's look, and I like that he flies around. Yeah, I don't like his face bothers me, but like everything else is really good.
You've got time for me, don't ya?
You've got time for me, don't ya?
Hey there.
This place sure isn't Neverland, but it looks pretty neat. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, this will be lots of fun.
I've got a bit of a problem.
So Peter Pan joined us in the valley. Yes, and we finally solved the mystery of Skull Rock. It was so exciting. I'm happy I finally know what's been going on there the whole time. It was quite the adventure, wasn't it? It was. Thanks for joining me, big dumb baby. Thank you, Rob Boss. This was a good reminder of what the valley is about. Fun, curiosity, and friendship. A good old FCF. Fun's, curiosity, and friendship. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why don't grown-ups like the morning? Mornings are swell. You don't understand what it's like waking up when you're old. Shut up, you little brat, and keep it down in the morning. It's the eyebrows.
Want to have an adventure?
Listen here, you snot nose. I'm gonna make him a snippet catcher.
I see.
Ever wish on a star? I do every night. Mostly that tomorrow will be as fun as today. Let's hang out.
Yes.
All right, nice. We unlocked Peter Pan. We got our dog Max. Let's go check out Peter's house. Hey, look at that. Oh, the weird potato man thing. Look. They always do such a good job incorporating little things from the universe. That's so cool. The hopscotch. That's so cool. That's so cool. Sorry I had to grow up and have responsibilities. Dude, we did it. We did it, dude. We did it, dude. Yo, what's up, Dolore? I'm so happy we did it. I'm so happy that we actually got them unlocked today. I was a little worried that we were going to be time gated because I didn't know that there was these quests. And between us, chat, I told my marketing agent I was good. That's the worst part. They were like, hey, we just want to make sure, do you have like these quests finished? And I was like, oh yeah, the Forgotten's in the Valley. I've been done for weeks. I'm like, oh yeah, I saw the credits. He's living well. So as the stream started going, I was like, dude, like, uh-oh, I might have messed up. Like I might be time gated for days. Right? Yeah, I was sweating. I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna go with the flow. So I didn't really talk about it. I just kind of went with the flow and it all worked out. I'm so happy that it all worked out, that we actually got Peter Pan, dude. That's so cool. Just popping in on alert to say my quest also activated about after 20 minutes. I even chatted with the Forgotten a bit, but yeah, you just need to be on the game for a bit. I have like 10 VHS copies of Peter Pan because it was my favorite movie as a kid, or one of them. I would sit and watch it so much, I literally would wear out the tape. Aw. Dude, my movie was Big Daddy for Adam Sandler. The movie that I watched every day for like a whole year of my childhood was Adam Sandler's Big Daddy. I wore that VHS out. So that was my equivalent for you. I wore that VHS out. Yeah, Big Daddy was my I watched that movie like every night, every day growing up. That doesn't surprise me. If you get to really know me, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Everything starts to make sense. The Hylian before you makes even more sense after I tell you that, huh? I think as like a very, very little kid, there you go. I got you, Brookster. You just got to do that with Hylian afterwards. That's right. So DDV up DT17 with the Hylian afterwards. Yeah, for me, when I was really young, what would I watch when I was real little? So I had these two Sonic the Hedgehog VHSs that I got at like a thrift store. One was like, they were both like the more like official cartoon that was like an anime, not the one that was like silly and goofy. That's why I'm a big fan of Sonic. He's been with me my whole life, even in like video form. Otherwise, I would say Hercules. What year did Hercules come out? Hercules 1997. I was up Hercules' butt. I watched Hercules the movie, the Disney movie, Disney and Pixar. I watched that movie like beyond, I can't even remember how much I've seen that movie, like hundreds of times when I was like real young. And like right around when it came out, I fell in love. Meg was my first crush. Meg was my first cartoon crush. I remember specifically, not my first crush because I was crushing all over. I was a big crusher back then. I was always crushing on something. Topanga, all the classics. But Meg from Hercules was my first video like cartoon crush. Also, the squirrel from the Sonic tapes I was talking about. So Sonic the Hedgehog 90s cartoon. Yeah, the one with Sally. To answer your question, Lemons and Limes, the one with Sally, that's the one that I'm talking about. Sally, yeah, that was the one that I had two videos of. I had two VHSs of that specific cartoon, and I fell in love with that version of Sonic the Hedgehog. Blue streak, speed of light, Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, that one. Whatever that was called. I don't know what the name of it was. It was just a Sonic cartoon to me. I don't remember the name at all. But it's pretty old. It was a 90s cartoon. And then there was the one that was a lot sillier, that had the robots, the chicken and the tank robot, and they would go, that one was fun. It had tails, and it had the Sonic Says moments where at the end of the episode it'd be like, Sonic says don't get AIDS and stay in school. Like, it was like always weird, dude. It was like, Sonic says depression really sucks. And it'd just be like, what, dude? Like, I'm a little kid. Like, why are you telling me about this? Like Sonic says don't litter. Like, it was real goofy stuff, man. Wow, Sonic, so insightful. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Sonic X was that funny. Yeah, Sonic says go to stay in school and don't be an idiot. Like, it was super funny, dude. Like, no, you guys don't understand. Like, hold on a second. Like, I'm not gonna just talk about this and not quickly show it off. Sonic Says. You guys don't understand how absolutely insane Sonic Says was. Hold on. Apparently there were 66 of them. Look at this. Apparently there were 66 of them. And I just found a video with all 66 of them. Look.
Don't tell me.
So how about you tell me?
Never cross the street without looking both ways first.
You got it, pal. And that goes for the rest of you out there. I don't want any of my pals ending up as road pizza.
I don't want any of my pals ending up as road pizza. Like, what a way to say that, right?
We're surrounded, Sonic. Call 911.
No way, Tails. This is nothing. 911 is for real emergencies. If we call 911 for assistance, someone who really needed help would be in trouble. If there's a fire or someone's trying to break into your home or somebody's been hurt, that's when you call 911.
Listen, man, I grew up in Cleveland. Somebody's trying to break into your home? Homie, I called the cops once as a kid. True story. I was 9 years old. I called the cops because somebody had a gun in our yard. And I called the cops and said, there's a guy with a gun outside. We need help. It's only me and my cousins, and they're babysitting me, and I'm scared. And the cops showed up 3.5 hours later. 3.5 hours. We're talking true. Any Clevelanders in the chat know what I'm saying. 3.5 hours later, the cops showed up. Oh, we heard a report of a gun here. Oh yeah, call the cop. They're gonna help you. Yeah, the cops will help you out when you're getting broken into. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Nah, that's not how that goes, son. Now, I moved into different neighborhoods and I've experienced some fast cop response times. So it's not always like that. But deep Cleveland, it's probably still just as bad as it was when I grew up in Cleveland. I almost guarantee you it's just as bad. I know Cleveland hasn't changed that much. Yeah, like I know it hasn't. It was specifically a Cleveland problem. Think about that. 3 hours later, they showed up. I'll never forget that. I was like shocked. That day at 9 years old, I learned that I couldn't depend on my local police. And that's probably one of the reasons why I'm not like good with authority and stuff, because like for me, like those were my experiences as a kid. Like, we don't get help, you figure it out yourself.
One person's dumb joke could be another person's disaster.
Let's watch one more. East 99 in St. Clair. That's the only intersection in Cleveland I know. East 99. Yeah, you know it. Think about back in the day. Some Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share,
What's
we
up,
can
Mills?
turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
What? It was a Sonic Says about sharing. What happened with the guy with the gun? So it was like a family disturb. Like they were like somebody else that one of my cousins knew, and they were drunk and they ended up leaving. So yeah, look, we never got hurt or anything, but I think they fired the gun once, which is why I originally called the cops. Now this is a long time ago, so I'm vaguely remembering, but it was all like a blur, and I just remember as a kid freaking out, and I was the one who called the cops myself, which probably doesn't help when you have a kid calling, freaking out, like, there's a gun! But, you know, either way, I'll just never forget the story, because, like, my brother and I were sitting around waiting for cops to show up, like I said, for like 3 hours. And I'll never forget my brother, like, his reaction to it, because he's 5 years older than me, was a lot more serious, right? I didn't understand, you know, I'm a kid, but he was like 14, 15. Like, what do you mean they're not here yet? Like, what's going on? You know, like, I remember his reaction was like serious, more serious than mine. I didn't really know back then.
Kids, there's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like. But if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. It's your body.
Oh, all right. So I think we've showed off just how goofy Sonic Says was. Whoa. I mean, I know the parents weren't really parenting back then, so Sonic was Pops. Thanks, Papa Sonic. Thanks. Yeah. I'm just laughing because I'm so taken off guard by that. I was not ready for Sonic to start telling me that. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, yes. I was not ready for that. Oh, that's crazy, Neanderthal. Yeah. Okay, pop off, Sonic. Whoa, that was crazy. You gotta love the 80s and 90s. Yeah, dude. 1984 baby here. Yeah, dude, it was a different world back then. These need to pop up in the middle of Roblox for real. You're not even joking on that. All right, chat room. We're gonna jump over and we're gonna call it here today. We'll call it here today. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Animal Crossing. I think we'll do some more DDV at some point tomorrow as well, if you would all like to participate further. Feel free to share the code with other people. If you're looking to share, you can drop it anywhere. Do me a favor and don't just necessarily throw it into random streams without permission. That's my only request. Ask first before you post it, because I just don't want to cross any accidental self-promoty lines. So you're welcome to share that code with anybody. If you're going to be sharing it in different streams, just do me a favor and ask them before you share. And yeah, otherwise feel free to enjoy the code. Yeah, SJO, we're wrapping up a little bit today. We'll be back tomorrow though, don't worry. I usually go a little bit lighter on my days that I come back after a day off. You know, my brain isn't quite calibrated for anything close more than 7 or 8 hours of chatting and yapping. Yeah, so thank you for popping in though, SJO. Stop it, stop talking to me, Sonic. Stop. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of me though, SGO. Seriously, man, thank you so much. Whether you pop in here for a single minute or you're here all freaking day, I salute you, and I can't express my gratitude enough. All right, man. Thank you, SJO. Let me go ahead and find a raid recipient. We're gonna go do a raid. All right, we're gonna drop a raid off. We're gonna drop a raid off, and we're gonna go and visit the lovely Feisty Streams, who is currently grinding their way towards their Twitch partnership. And I would love to go and drop off over to them there. All right, so let's go visit Feisty, who's doing some palea. They've been alive for about an hour. They should be hanging out for quite a bit. All right, so let's go see what Feisty's doing here for all you Paleans out there. We'll go see what they're up to. We're going to continue to support them and help them along with their partner journey here. Hopefully these raids help. I think they do here and there. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week, we got a lot of content ahead of us. We got a lot of fun stuff to get into this week, so you're not going to want to miss it. If I don't see you here tomorrow, if I don't see y'all here Friday night, we have the Friday night community game night. I'll see you when I see you regardless, though, fam. Don't forget to game on. And, of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Before we wrap up here and start this raid, I just want to quickly say thank you to everyone who came through and supported today. Bits, subs, donations, YouTube members, Discord members. It all adds up and it all goes a long way. But the most important support that I get is all of you who tune into my broadcast day in and day out. I couldn't do this without you, so thank you. Thank you for getting those raid messages out there. Here's one for the non-subs as well. If you would like to join us on this raid, we're going to go visit Feisty Streams. We're going to go see what they're up to and what they're getting into here today, all right? One of the members of the Hyrule Gaming Group. Let's go check them out and see what they're all about. Thank you for the follows as well. Following's another example of a free way to support the show. Don't sleep on the freeways. Don't sleep on the freeways. Also, if you're over on YouTube, subscribing and liking over there, that stuff helps out a lot over on that side of things. So thank you again, everybody. A beautiful return stream after a day off, and I'm so happy we managed to get through a lot of the new content for DDV. I'm very, very happy. So thank you. Here's my socials if you need them, and here is the Discord as well. Otherwise, SJO, Kylie, Blood Raven, Nisi Star, Keisha, Rachel Green Tea, Pessimisaurus, Coordinators, Courtney, Just Jackie, MS Word Expert, Nick 82, Profound Pearl. Thank you. It's been a great day today. Spartan Leonidas, Legend, Absolute Legend, Daz Abound. Don't be sad, buddy. We'll be back. Booty Cheeks, Backtrain. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? Love y'all, appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Brought to you by Sonic Says. Peace.